Testing. There it is. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you're having a wonderful day. If you're watching this and it does not say live at the bottom of the screen, unfortunately, you are watching the recap. The good news is we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. So drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. And pretty much if you missed it anytime during market hours, you tune in here and you should see us live on this channel. So all we ask is that you are positive and respectful. And I hope you smile. And I hope you had a good day. And I hope you're ready. We have earnings season today. We got a few big earnings, kind of not big earnings. We're seeing and reacting to some earnings. And we have a secret piece of news today. I think there's I have a secret play coming up. So, I mean, it's not going to be a secret for long. You guys will see, but I hope you're ready. I got some tricks up my sleeve today. Some tricks up my sleeve. So make sure you guys like the video. Okay? So make sure you like it, subscribe it. Drop your thumbs ups on it. Make sure you're subscribed to it. Make sure you're a happy friend. Make sure you're a good human being who like the video. Make sure you balance the budget. And make sure you, just make sure you make sure. Okay? Did I go for a run today? No, I did not. I could not. No, Bro, I'm telling you, I'm still on day 2 of recovery from day 1 of run. That's crazy, bro. It's crazy, bro. I'm dead. Bro, I'm really dead this morning, man. I think I might. I was seriously contemplating. I was like, dude, I might just have to come on in like 3 hours, bro. I'm dead. And I fucked up yesterday. I didn't. I stayed up really, what's it called? Late. I stayed up real late, bro. I felt like a little kid the other day. Yesterday, I was just ready to. I mean, it's weird, but I'm like, hey, we're in the game, so let's just EA Sports. It's in the game. What? So let's get to it, baby. He was up late. It was 1 a.m. in Florida. 8, 9, 10. No. I'm not even talking the. Dude, this is what I get. I'm telling y'all, man, you don't believe me. You know? Announced this full exercise of green shoe for shares. No, I took another phone call. I told you that's what keeps happening. Yeah, I was feeling, I had one good phone call and then I feel like I said one phone call leads to another. And that's it. And then I just I fuck myself and I just stay up too late. That's it. I'm just. All right, man. Get ready. I think Green Shoe is a company. Elon. All right. That's the secret news. Damn it. I didn't want to give it away. That's the secret news. Elon is going to be on Joe Rogan at 9 a.m. Honestly, can we talk about that? Do you guys want to talk about that? Because I think that is the weirdest move ever. And I think my guy is losing it at this point. Like, can we talk about this for a second? I don't know. I don't want this to be the opening thing in the morning, but I'm very fascinated by it. Very fascinated. Like, he's doing, like, I think he's, what's it called? Like, it reminds me of, I'm trying to have you. So, okay, I keep talking about, I don't know. I think I keep talking about that show Community, but it's just like, it reminds me of a scene there where it's just like, Elon's like smart at what he does, but like, I don't think like socially, like, I think it's just so obvious this time. I don't know if you're getting what I'm saying. It's just like, he's up to something. Like last time, like we didn't really get it. You know what I'm saying? We really didn't understand it. He was like, all right, like fake buyout. Then he starts clapping at the SEC. And then 2 days later, he's going into the, what's it called? Then he went on the podcast smoking weed. It's like, he's doing the exact same thing again, but it's just like, I don't know if he knows that we're like aware of like what he's like. I don't. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, dude, this is like crazy at this point. Like, bro, you're losing it, or or he's doing it on purpose, and he thinks like this could be marketing. But like, I'm like, dude, I see you this time. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like it's too. I don't think he understands it. I just think he's just being him, nerdy Elon. But it's just like, Elon, what are you doing, bro? Like this at this point, like, it's like the kid who gets famous doing something for clout, but it was like tight the first time, you know what I'm saying? But then like later you're like, what are you doing? Like we see it now. Like we know you're faking the prank, bro. That's what it's coming down to. I don't know, but that's how I feel about it. But I'm saying, that being said, there's going to be something today. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, why did he go? He's going on Joe Rogan. And let me ask this. Does anybody watch Joe Rogan consistently? Is anybody an active Joe Rogan watcher? Okay. Does he release every podcast at 9 a.m. Pacific time? No? Yes? No? Okay, the fact that you could unanimously be like, yeah, there you go. That's reason number one. What the fuck? Why is it coming out today at 9 a.m. specifically when that's just not what's happened? It's late. It is with Elon, and then this is called round two. Like, do you understand what I'm saying here? It's crazy. I don't know what's happening, but I just see it. I'm like, dude, I see it. I don't know. It's going to be either really good or really bad. That's it. Or he's going to do something that's going to be just as borderline, put you in a position like what just happened. Like where last time we were smoked. Yeah, he could have easily said, yeah, why would you air this at 9 a.m. Pacific? On the middle, and think about it. Like, my dude just had a kid, bro. I take a run for 2 days. I don't want to even talk to anybody for 2. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not, like, you just had a kid. Like, go out, go sit at home, go relax. This guy's going off the day before, the day of the child's birth, and now the day after. Like, geez, but something's up with it. It's gonna be exciting. I mean, I hope you guys are ready, because that one's. That's a piece of news. We're seeing this from a mile away, that there's something going to move Tesla today. So I hope you're ready, bro. I hope you're ready. Still don't know what I'm saying? Then that's unfortunate. I mean, maybe I could be able to show you what I'm saying here when the market opens, but try to understand what I'm saying before it's too late. Seek and you shall find. Did he smoke again? I don't know. What do you think he's going to do? Do you realize how crazy that is? That's what I'm nervous about. I really don't know what he's going to do, but I know he's going to do something theatrical. You know what I'm saying? That's it. I just know it's going to be something it's going to be crazy, but just as crazy, it's going to be theatrical in the sense of like, what? I looked. He usually releases on noon Pacific. The timing might again, because that 9 a.m. Pacific is just a weird time to release anything. Like for real, especially on a weekday at least, And then again, this is, I don't know, man. They say Tesla stock. He might rip. What if he rips up the entire? Dude, he's gonna do something. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if naming his kid was a marketing strategy. Probably was, and probably a great marketing strategy. I mean, just little young AE12 or whatever his name is. He's just going to be really screwed up. I hope not, and I hope he comes out of it a sole survivor. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully he's like the kid who's like, dude, my dad was crazy, but like, we did it. He's like, we made it to Mars. So they could edit if Elon fucked up. Maybe that too, actually. There you go. That's a more positive way. Oh, I heard of Gilead. Nah. How about NVS? I heard there's news on Abivi yesterday, or some people were saying Abivi is in the race for some of this stuff just because of Humira and the anti-inflammatory stuff. Was the last interview released? I think it was recorded, though. But I think they're going to... I don't know, man. I think they're going to... It's going to be crazy, bro. Oh, last one was live with Elon? Then that makes sense. That makes sense. That just makes natural sense. So I guess we'll see then. Oh, then maybe it may not be that crazy then. He doesn't do live anymore? Good. Thank you, Elon. That's good. That's a positive. See what I'm saying? That's like when your friend is like, "Yeah, I don't do crack anymore." That's wow. That's positive. I'm proud of you. You know what I'm saying? You don't want them on that type of stuff. So that's good. Lack of live is great for Elon. You see what I'm saying? That's why Twitter is very harmful for Elon, because it's like in the moment, real time. You know what I'm saying? It's just like you can't take it back, unfortunately. So that's good. Or they both did DMT and recorded a pod. It's like the first minute of the podcast is just like Elon's face, just like in the camera. He's like, "Hey, I'm looking into the world right now. This is crazy." That way the stock would drop 15% instantly. It was just like, it wasn't even like a podcast. It was like their secret trip video. Them just like playing in like McDonald's ball pit on acid or something. And I'm like, what? This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. Oh my gosh, stamps? Are you serious? Damn, I said it on the watch list yesterday. I said this thing could probably do the dance, but man. Bro, how's it only 6:15 right now? Man, do you guys realize it is early? I'm dead, bro. I'm dead today. I don't know. I might take an hour poop break. You guys might need to give me like an hour or two this morning. Honestly, I think I'm gonna execute the Tesla shares. I'm gonna execute the Tesla, not the shares. I'm gonna find a Tesla play, and I'm gonna just go back to bed until Elon comes out. At this point, man. So I want to see it, but we'll see. But maybe usually I get excited though. So by the time now and the bell rings, something will happen, and I'll get really, really excited. You know. All those damn cookies, yeah, they are, because they're protein cookies. So that shit, it does. It makes me poop like a madman. It's crazy. Did I run today? No, I can't, dude. Bro, I barely could walk yesterday. I was so sad. That was bro. I go on one run and my whole body just like, that was crazy. I'm excited though for when I think tomorrow I'm gonna go on the run. When I'm not sore, I'm gonna go on a little smaller of a run. You know what I'm saying? Swim. I know I should swim. Swimming takes off the gravity on your body. It doesn't. You know. Ooh, I have a good philosophy actually. I have a few philosophies. I have a few of them. Pray for my boy. Lost 2005. Send him a prayer request. I will. Do you have to pay to execute in the money? I don't believe so. I mean, I've been noticing with like certain like Thinkorswim and even E-Trade, I've been noticing commissions start to low-key add up. Have you guys been seeing that? Like, I've been noticing on E-Trade and like the trade confirmations, even on TD, even on trade, it's like some of these trades are still costing a few dollars. Like, I don't like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I wish they just told me what it cost instead of just lying and saying it was free. You know what I'm saying? But you went on the run. You were sore as shit. Good. The struggle was real good. So you know. We're in the same boat. You know what I'm going through. Schwab tells you. They tell you, but like again, it's like it just adds up. Like I looked at it the other day. I was like, dude, what? I spent like $7 on one of the Tesla trades. I'm like, huh? I'm cool with it. Like it's way better, but I don't want to go off. I don't want to go back, bro. Like I don't know if like there was a weird dude. Life was weird, man. We were paying like $10 a trade. Do you realize how crazy that is? Now it looks crazy, but back then that was like totally normal. But that's wild. That is wild. Okay. So, welcome. Make sure you guys are subscribed. Drop your thumbs up on the video. 697. That's it. I'm just telling you now. So this is what's gonna happen. I'm just like tired. So, I'll probably just hype me up, or I'm just gonna use this as an excuse, regardless. You see, I like them. Oh, there. I don't know. But then again, you're running it up. I don't know. It's very conflicting. Let's just get running. I think once we get going, we'll see what's happening. We have a big day ahead of us, boys, ladies and gentlemen. Big day. Big day. You got some Tesla on the way. Got some Roku. Got some stamps. You got some trade desk. Y'all forgot about TTD. Everybody act like they forgot TTD. It's gonna be great. You got some shit today. It's gonna be exciting, but let me tell you, it's not gonna be exciting. Okay, it's gonna really resemble a lot of the last few days you've seen, where the exciting moves are going to occur, but it's not going to be crazy. Drink some coffee. Find something to stimulate. You're supposed to stimulate me. That's your job. You stimulate me with your questions and beautiful positivity and love, and then the likes on the video. You know I'm a crackhead. You know I see 4,000 likes. I don't know how to fucking handle myself. You know what I'm saying? I'm still new to this. I go crazy. You see, I start hitting horns and shit. I start screaming at 6 a.m. My neighbors hate me. Stimulation. Yeah, see, that's stimulation right there. Thank you for stimulator. That's what I'm talking about. See that? I start punching the mic. Dude, I destroyed the mic yesterday. If you guys remember that, that was really bad. BTC is bananas. BANANAS. Few times I've been around that half. You get it? That's a really good joke right there. So you get it? Few times been around that half, but I ain't the one. But there ain't no fork in the chain. There ain't no fork in the chain. Few times been around that half, but it's not the like I made the money back, and it ain't no my that girl. No. All right. Watch that. Open. What do we got today? We got TTD, Roku, Stamps.com with the earnings report. We also will be hearing from here and a few others today, May 7th, 2020. I don't know if it's an earnings run-up. I don't know. Have you checked the criteria? They didn't look. I don't know what to do. TTD, Roku, Stamp, Tesla. Few times I've been around that half. All right, perfect. Gwen taught me. Oh, straight up, bro. I would never. That song, I know how to spell banana because of that. B-A-N-A-N-A. Yes. It's kind of sad how much I say that, honestly, when it comes to spelling banana. You know? And then Mississippi, M-I-S-S-I-S-S-S-I-S-S-I-P. I still can't fucking. That's crazy. Never mind. Spoke too soon. We don't know that. Anyways, let's see what we could get through for here. Let's go smash the like first. Second. Shop calls, 800. I thought those were expensive. I need to look into that. I think Shop was expensive. They had earnings. Again, we'll have to say, what's it called? That and I want to see the stamps. We needed stamps. So it sucks. I don't think we're gonna be able to play stamps though. That's 8% pre-market. We didn't have that before, so it's good. It's good but bad. We'll see. I need that intro cap in. I'll buy. Isn't that crazy? Like you guys, y'all want the intro. There's links, man. Y'all just gotta just pay attention. It's okay. Uncle Answers loves you though. I love you. Shout out Uncle Answers. Good guy. Great guy. But yeah, is it too late to buy check stock? What do y'all think? The Colt. When was a fun ride, but I'm selling out soon. G-Nuss. So topic of the week, Nat, what do you think? Buy or sell? I mean, we talked about Nat a few weeks ago. I said, don't get caught up in that. You know what I'm saying? With the tankers and stuff and everything, just timing, baby. Timing. Oh. Okay, new to investing. A lot of people say investing in airlines right now will pay off. No, dude, I'm making a video on this, dude. I'm sick, bro. I'm telling you guys, dude, this is worse than the pandemic. Is people trying to dip by some of these companies? This is worse than the pandemic. I'm telling you. I know. I don't mean to be insensitive. I don't mean to take away from the virus and what's going on, but dude, this thought is spreading like wildfire, dude. I've said this honestly. I'm just going to say, like, if you are a accredited investor, if you know about investing, if you are, if you have investing experience, you have money, you understand like words like dividend and payout ratio and earnings per share and net profit and free cash flow have some meaning to you when making an investment. Okay? Then yes, go dip by the shit out of the airlines if you understand what you're doing. But bro, I'm seeing like people are asking me who are brand new. I'm seeing people, they're like, dude, like, no, like they're gonna go up. Like I could make like 50%, 100%. And I'm like, dude, no. And they're like, oh, it's because Warren Buffett, he just bought them so high. And like I'm like, dude, you realize Warren Buffett? No, there's a big difference between what happened with Warren Buffett. Just be very careful if you are a new investor. Do not go after any of these if you don't understand, okay? So please, that's crazy, bro. I'm telling you, I've seen this so much. So be very careful, you guys. I'm just telling you, it's not, okay, you'll get your play. You'll get a good deal in there. Just don't force it. And honestly, I figured it out yesterday. I'm sorry. Let me interrupt this real quick. The stock market is going crazy, you guys. Okay? I know you get mad when I say 10%, baby. Are you trying to stimulate me? It's working, baby. Let's go. Yeah, I'm going to I always interrupt myself. I have to. There's a lot going on in this mind. And I'm sorry. And honestly, I respect the people who hang with me because I understand it's not easy to bounce around as I bounce around. And you follow, you know what I'm saying? So thank you. I appreciate you. Like, I really do. Okay? Oh, shit. It's already 6:26? Wow. Amazing. Time is... But listen, the stock market's crazy, okay? That's it. That's all I'm telling you. The stock market is actually crazy. I figured it out yesterday. I don't know if you guys caught it. It's like the market has all of this crazy news happening, and then the market doesn't go up. Some of you guys are like, employment... It's like you're like it's manipulated, right? You guys are like, bro, you think it's manipulated because nothing happened when all this bad, crazy news came out. But like that's the whole point. That's why it's crazy. Like imagine all of this crazy stuff is happening and then it's just not moving. The fact that it won't even move is crazy. Does that make sense? In and of itself, the fact that crazy news hits the market and the market just stays there like roadkill. You see what I'm saying? That's crazy. It doesn't mean we don't know what it is, but that in and of itself is crazy. Do you see what I'm saying? Because, like, when you really look at it, it is actually getting wild now. But it's not, you know what I'm saying? It's crazy. The stock market is crazy. So I've told you this. God, they don't feel me, man. They don't feel me. But we have 2 minutes left, okay? I don't want to delay any further. I need to tell you, we live in the greatest country in the world, baby, okay? And you got to really recognize why we have those opportunities. You born into something, you could change it today, baby. You could change it at any time. It does take some time, but we'll see. But shout out to the people who have allowed that, the people who have made sacrifices that a lot of us civilians will not ever understand. And I understand that to only the extent I could. But all I want to say is shout out our veterans, baby. We love you. Shout out America. We live in a great country. And we have to recognize the people who've made sacrifices and contributions well before us and allow us to have what we have. So thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, our vets, active servicemen, past servicemen, our policemen, our firefighters, our doctors, our nurses, our teachers, everything, baby. Our people picking up trash. We love you all. But a special shout out here to my vets. So please, right hand over your heart. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Oh, man, you didn't get to see the flag? I had it here the whole time, baby. It's okay. Send in the jets! Let's go, baby. Oh, man, let's go. There's a will, there's a way. There's a will, there's a way, my friend. Dude, I'm like dry sweating right now. It's so weird. I'm like sticky but cold. It's weird, bro. Round 1. Fight. I like the way the stock move. I like the way that it dance. I like the way that it move. I think I'm going to buy a contract. I think I'm going to buy 2. Ooh. Sorry. Rest in peace, bro. Rest in peace. The great. Okay, so watch Tesla, bro. Just get ready. Well, why are we up a lot? That's going to level out. So you guys remember, we still have those Facebook Septembers. I don't know if you guys remember, but we're up on those. Yeah. I have the Zoom still. They're clippity clapped. Where's my coin? Do you guys realize the coin failed us last time? Beyond Meat is up like 50% since we made that first. Wow, we're coming down. Time to flip the bar now. Dude. No, man. I'm flipping the coin, though. I'm trying to decide I'm trying to pretty much decide the dollar amounts I want to do on Tesla. It's either I go big on it or I go small, but naturally playing Tesla, you have to go somewhat big. So that's what I'm dilemmaing. Heads, we go big. Tails fall back. It said heads. Said go forth. But I'm not going to go that big. I think it's going to have to be like $1,000 both ways. That's the part that's going to suck. Dude, Tesla's crazy though, dude. When I even look at some of these prices. Oh, you want to sell Disney? See if that thing's... Oh, watch out for Twilio too. Fuck. Hold on, Twilio. I forgot. Watch out, Twilio. Dude, that's a killer continuation, you guys. And what else was there that went up? I think it was PayPal that was close. Nice. Okay, I grabbed one Tesla so far. I grabbed a call. I got an expensive call on Tesla, and then I'm gonna grab a put on it soon. But I want to wait a little bit. Okay. So again, we don't know what's going to happen with Tesla. You guys could play it in any way, shape, or form to your budget. So just keep that. Really keep that in mind. So I got June. Do not trade this. Not a recommendation. I grabbed June Tesla calls. I grabbed one for now. I'm going to grab the put here in a little bit. I grabbed one June 19th, 1070 call on Tesla at $1,200. It's $12 a contract. It's very expensive. And then I'm going to wait to grab a put here very soon. Check weekly Zoom. Did Zoom go crazy? Wow. Weekly Zoom call. We up a very good profit. Wow. Isn't that how this happened? Thank you so much, market god. Wow. Shukran. Thank you. That's crazy. I did not even I said I put a budget. And then it expired. I said I lost it. I said it's okay. That's my strategy. I said it's okay, but now it's not. So I say that's very glorious. It's very glorious. It's beautiful. Wow, we very close to being in the money too. Wow, so amazed. So amazed. Beyond, what happened? The coin saved us in the end. I got an 850 call for Tesla tomorrow. No. Okay? Let me tell you this. You're not going to lie. Feel something. Everybody feels something. Okay? Doesn't matter what you feel. You need to back it up. Okay? Go get more time on a Tesla play. Tesla could go psycho. So even if let's say you're wrong by chance and nothing happens, but then Elon flips fucking shit tomorrow. You see what I'm saying? See, look at now. You just cost me $3 on Twilio. Okay, just because you said you had a fucking feeling that Tesla was going to do something and you bought the next day contract, which 90% of millennials have been doing for the last 8 months. Okay, so no. Got to be a little different there. Damn, bro, Twilio's crazy. Bro, those June contract, bro, Twilio is absolutely insane. I'm so sad we didn't hit that. I'm not sad, but I just know we should have hit that. I know, and some of you did hit it. So shout out to some of you guys. Honestly, some people, they sent me an email. They're like, bro, thank you for the criteria. I learned it. I didn't miss. They're like, I missed these plays. I missed these plays. I didn't do this. And then they're like, I hit it. They're like, I used it. Finally, I was like, let's go, baby. I'll be like, let's go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. So I'm happy for you guys. That's why be smart with it. I'm looking for a continuation, but you guys have seen how it's going to move like service now a little bit too. You guys have seen some of that. So be smart, use it, and let's go. Yalla. Bro, the Twilio contracts are up 6,000%. My goodness. Yeah, let's just wait. Let's wait a little because this is going to be the first move. If it's going to be a real crazy continuation, it has to come down a little bit. You got Dan with the freestyle. That was Uncle. That was Uncle, not me. But it was really good. I was surprised. Uncle had fun with you guys on Instagram last night. You're going to break even on Tesla? What does that mean? Elon going on Joe. Aren't you guys excited? That's going to be really, really fun. Whatever happens with Elon and Joe today, it's going to be great. How about cruise stocks? No, man. So again, if you guys are, this is all I'm saying. If you are new to investing and you do not if you just don't take the risk on these garbage companies. And I don't even garbage. It's just like it's in the middle of it. It's just not a dip buy. And honestly, I mean, in the realm of everything going on right now, right? Like everything, like even the virus. I was even thinking about this the other day. Like it's like something is going on. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like it's gonna be sketchy, and like obviously not everybody did like everything good. You know what I'm saying? But it's like 9/11. Like when 9/11 happened, it wasn't like a month later, 2 months later, people found out all the data they did, and then the truth will come out. That's what I'm saying. So it's just like in this case now, like you don't know what's happening, and when we look back on it, we will ultimately see, what happened and what's going on, and it'll, but like this is very early to like, it's hard to say what's happening right now and what's doing this, but that's what I'm saying. Just even in the investment world though, like there's going to be like 6 months from now, 12 months from now, we're going to learn something that we really did not know was happening. And even in the economic sense, and even with these companies, like again, you're seeing like the writing is on the wall. That's what I'm trying to say. That's like, do you guys understand the writing of the wall, where that originates from? Do you guys understand that? Have you ever heard that phrase where they say the writing is on the wall? That came from somewhere very, very specific, and it's one of my favorite places that came from. There you go. Daniel and Belteshazzar. Yes, the Bible. That's what it is, and that's literally like that's what I'm saying. Like even on some of these, so it's like if you don't know some of this stuff, and like the writing is literally on the wall, and like it's just a matter of how we react to this. And that's what I'm saying. It's like if you are not a seasoned investor, like if you're not a sophisticated investor, you don't have ample amounts of savings. Again, if you're borderline not accredited, I wouldn't be taking a gamble on risky assets. I wouldn't. I would just fall back a little bit and just wait. So the airlines might be a good investment if you know what you're doing, but I would really consider that, 6 months from now, 3 months from now, but not right now. And then same thing with the cruise lines too, because y'all crazy. You guys are crazy, bro. I'm sorry, and I'm just, bro. It's like everybody. I don't know why. It was like this is one of the weirdest things. Like, when, when like everything started popping off, and you're like, why is everybody buying toilet paper? Does that make sense? Do you see what I'm saying? Like everybody's buying toilet paper, and you're like, why? Like absolutely, like why? What's happening right now? Like that was just one of the most unforeseen, like externalities that was created through all of this. Like toilet paper and Lysol. Wild, bro. So this is what I'm saying, even with like the air, like it's the same thing happening here. I'm like, I don't know. I've never seen a world, or I've never even read about a world where dividends get cut. Everything's like this, and everyone's just like, we should buy all of these companies that are down 96%. And historically, have never seen anything of this nature. And their debt, like, it's just crazy. Trampolines are sold out? No, why? Abbott? Why do you guys keep going crazy on Abbott? Is there news or? That looks bunk for now. Zoom buys Keybase. Dude, Tesla, bro. So think about this. This is already, that's only a 15-point move. The more Tesla goes up, the harder the fall could be. Because it might just be pumping up it might just be pricing in some net negativity right here. So it could shoot up 1, 2, 3%, and then just to drop off of him doing something crazy. How long before dividends come back? I don't know. And that's, again, like I'm saying, it's just, this is something like we're not picking. I don't know. Like I've been saying it on the watch list, but I don't think people are picking up on it. And I really hope this is very, very unique. And this is very, very, this is like one of those, like, if you ever wanted like a bear market like trend or like a one little key, it's like a wave of companies cutting dividends. That's it. Like they only do that when there's actual real financial trouble. That's it. There's just like a reason not to give you a dividend. When they've been doing like Disney cutting the dividend, that's crazy. And then they do the fact that their dividend is bi-yearly and they cut it a month or two before they pay out. Come on. Like, who would have thought Disney? I didn't. Then that's what I'm saying. And then you see every day you're seeing win now. Bro, every day it's just like slowly escalating. That's why you don't feel it as much. But it's just like, dude, every single company is cutting dividends. That's where like people are even bringing up Warren Buffett and what he did with the airlines. But I'm like, no, like they're like, oh, well, because if Warren Buffett buys here, he wants it to go up in value to make. I'm like, well, he doesn't care about the equity value. He cares about the dividends, the ownership, and all that's it's guaranteed money. The fundamental nature to dividend investing has changed in the last 3 months, and that's not good. It's really, really not good because those are like really, really bad signs. Again, you have people just pulling dividends left and right. It's not good. It's no good. And he doesn't, even if he cares about it, again, and that's the thing I'm saying is that Warren Buffett will wait. He's not like, dude, you're talking to a guy who is buying stocks from like what, World War II to every single, you know what I'm saying? And he done it like to buy a position 4 years ago and close it out at a loss like that. It's really weird for him at least, especially if something so American as Delta Airlines or even American Airlines. So, but the dividends thing isn't good. The dividends thing is like really not good, and we just can't ignore that. But it doesn't mean don't walk in fear. That's at the end of the day. But I'm just saying, like, you see what's happening. Like again, the writing is on the wall. That's it. You see what I'm saying? The writing is on the wall. You guys are seeing it happen. If you're not savvy enough to understand why people are exiting airline stocks in volumes and why certain investments that were once amazing a few months ago really, truly, and fundamentally are not the exact same. Like, dude, like that's not, bro. Like, it's like a zombie movie, bro. That's what I feel like. Like, that's not your girlfriend. It's a zombie, bro. Okay, she got bitten. It's The Walking Dead, and like I'm sorry. It looks the same. It may look like an airline, but it's a zombie now. So that's not who you think it is, okay? So shoot it in the head. I'm sorry. That's what I feel like with airlines and cruise lines, and that's it, because that's what's happening. It's like these are they look the same, but they're not the same thing. You are not buying the same airline company. You're not getting the same investment and equity opportunity. It's just not the same. And left and right, and then people are like, wow, that looks. You're trying to get married to a zombie. So stay safe out there, folks. Stay safe. That's all I want. Just stay safe. Stay diligent and vigilant. That's it. If anything with any investments, just stay vigilant. Like you are now a crime fighter. Whatever you want to call it. Just stay vigilant. Like you're trying to, just, you know what I'm saying? Just vigilant. I don't trust zombies. I don't either. I really don't. Even then, even if she was like, I was a zombie, I'm not a zombie anymore, I got tested. I'm like, I don't care, man. I don't want none of that baby mama drama. You see, airlines, we could talk about it at a different way. And if some people are into that, if you're accredited and professional and know, then go ahead. Go do what you do. You could take that risk. You understand it. But like, if you're just trying to get a quick 50%, 100%, or you think it's just like, yeah, I'm going to buy it. Like, no, don't sleep with the zombie. Will oil go again? I don't know. Oil, I don't know. I trust you, Josh, more than I trust myself. And I could see that. And I mean, as much as I would want to say, trust yourself, I mean, that's a good choice. But at the end of the day, there's still stuff I don't know, and understand that. And then all you could do is just be vigilant. Because I may know some things. I may have my experience, but you have your own too. The thing is to question everything. That's it. I don't care what it is. Okay? That's it. They got mad at me at church because I would question the Bible. That's why I like it now. That's why I really do like the Bible, because I questioned it. Okay? So it's the same thing with everything. Question, just be vigilant about it. Don't, you really think like you're going to get these airlines for 90% off, and it's the exact same thing as a month ago. You really think, like, you see what I'm saying? And that's it. Like, we figured out the secret that you think you guys have all these conspiracy theories, and you think they're just going to let, like, everybody just, the retail market just all going to buy airlines and get rich and buy cruise lines. This is how Wall Street works. They sell you their junk. And that's what I'm saying. Don't buy the junk. If you're an accredited investor, then you know what to do. But accredited investors know it's junk. Don't let them offload their trash to you, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you right now. That's what I'm saying. Just question everything when it comes to that nature. Doesn't mean be scared. Like, I'm still investing. I'm down to invest, and I want money. I want opportunities, but go for the quality. Don't let them sell you junk, dog shit, mark it down 50%, and then tell you it's still good, and you believe it. So airlines would be good for the long-term investment. No, I don't believe so, and who knows? Excited for the real estate course. Let's go, baby. Yeah, no, be on the stream. It was good. They keep getting leads on stream, and it's getting really weird. Honestly, like, that's something too for the real estate. The guys they're getting leads, like, a lot more, but it's just like back to back to back, and that's why I'm like, is this the market now? You see what I'm saying? Is this shift already happening where people are already like, okay, I'm down. I need to go, bro. I gotta go. Zoom almost in the money. Liar. Oh, dude. Yeah, we're up like 100% on those Zooms. That Zoom's dope. How many did we buy that one time? We bought 3. Nice. I only have 3 of them, 69, 67 cents, but that's looking good. I still need to get the Tesla put. Remind me. Well, let's see. Why did I make those plays on Tesla? Because Elon is going to go live with Joe Rogan in a little bit, and I think it's really, I think it's just kind of sus. So I'm waiting. I'm trying to see either I'm going to get a put here, or if Tesla makes one more huge run up and we don't buy the put here, will be great. I'm in one Roku play. I have one Roku call that we got a few days ago. I don't think I have the puts, though. You were right, Josh. Don't play what you say. Of course I'm fucking right. That's why it's on the screen scrolling. That's why I say it. Again, if you're at one point, you'll understand and you could use the stream a lot better. But if you don't know what you're like, don't trade anything on here. You're going to lose. Like, it's not a joke. It's not like think like honestly, like you guys think it's like these airline stock. It's not a joke. Like, I'm not. If it says wet paint, don't touch it. That's it. Like, it's not. But it's good, though, because I like this. I'm telling you. And whichever one of you survive, like whoever survives, like all the trades, you survive. You weren't foolish. You weren't going crazy. You didn't take all your profits and dip buy airlines and Norwegian cruise lines. You know what I'm saying? You're going to really come out of this a lot wiser, and you're gonna be in a really good place. I mean, and you know what I'm saying? This is a correction, honestly. So that's what's gonna happen. It's gonna correct things and it's gonna fix things. It's gonna go back and forth. Like, if you don't listen to certain things, like, it's just obvious sense. You see what I'm saying? It's obvious for an investor that yes, you shouldn't trade a random thing you see on YouTube. I mean, that should be common sense, honestly, right? And it's the same thing with the airlines. It's common sense that if a company cuts the dividend, you should take get a clue there. Something's up. And then all of them are cutting the dividend. Something's up, right? So at the end of the day, it's once you learn those things, you'll understand it. And that's what it is coming into all this. So that's good. It's good and bad. Bittersweet. Bittersweet. I'm stuck. I don't want any of you to lose. That's why I try to make it as clear as possible. But it's hopefully you get to learn something through it, and then learn the hard lessons now, you guys, so that if you deal with them now, it'll be very, very good in the future for you. But if you refuse to acknowledge the mistakes now, and you refuse to acknowledge and make a change in approach, then it's not gonna turn out that way. All right, I think I might have to do the Tessies. I want the Tesla. So right here on Tesla, because if Tesla drops from here, the premium's going to go crazy on the puts. But if Tesla rips from here, we'll be able to get the whole set of puts for a lot cheaper. And we're already up on the calls. Dude, we're about to be in the... No, we're $7 away. Did anyone look at Peloton too? We didn't get this short squeeze on there. I bought a few stocks from the Vegas casinos since listen, Wynn just cut their dividend. I don't think you guys are getting it. That's a material fundamental change to a company. So when all of these casinos, airlines, any of them, and again, something will happen. I'm just saying you just need to give it time on some of these. That's it. Why is Wynn pumping? Everything's crazy. Everything is so crazy that it's like, what would you say if you went up to somebody and told them everybody in their family just passed away, that they have cancer, and that everything in that even all their parents were adopted? Just the craziest thing. You drop the craziest news on someone, right? And it's like 10 different things, and then they just sit there and stare at you like Abed. What would you say? Would you say that person is normal, rational, and operating in a human, like a normal realm and normal capacity? Okay. If that's what you think, you'd be like, why are you like, you would be more worried if that person didn't react. You didn't even shrug, didn't cry, didn't anything. You're like, well, I think that's a little unnormal in and of itself. Josh, Wynn is pumping on news. Well, listen, you guys want to know what to do? It's very simple. You could go after the growth. You could take the risk, but some of you, again, don't go chasing risks if you don't really understand the risk you're taking. That's what I'm trying to really say here. But at the same time now, you guys want to know even if they open up or anything, when you want to play, like when you want to buy any of these companies, just wait till they issue their dividend again. It's very simple. It's very, very simple. Don't be paying me a dividend for 20 years and then cut it. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, so just wait till once Wynn starts giving their dividend back, I'll buy a casino stock. You see what I'm saying? Once the airlines start reissuing dividends or something of that nature, depending on how it has to coincide with the law and the bailout, I'll buy it. But not literally 2 days after they cut dividends. There's going to be a lot more fallout. Okay. Woohoo. All right, I grabbed the Tesla put. I'm not going to watch it. I think we will watch the podcast, but we can't like watch it. We'll get clapped. You know what I'm saying? So, do not trade this. Not a recommendation. I made the Tesla put. Total, I spent $1,200 or $2,200 both ways on this play. I grabbed the Tesla June 19th, 535 put. I grabbed one of them at 1035 a contract. Do not trade that. You'll lose money. And if you don't believe me, feel free to put it to the test. But you see it on there. It says do not trade it. You will lose. Blessed morning. My first earnings season where I YOLO'd out of my checking account on random plays. Thank God. Amen, baby. Amen, baby. That's the best blessing, baby. Thank God. Amen. Let's go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. I like that. He said what I brought up the other day. He said the first earnings season I didn't YOLO out of my checking account. Fuck, bro. I feel you. Because I know what's going on, and I remember those days. Okay, I feel you, bro. That's what we said we don't want to see. See, he stuck to the budget. He wasn't just like fuck it, Twilio, instant deposit with that Robinhood ass, bro. That's what Robinhood fucked you guys. Back in the day, it don't matter how fast I wanted to get the money in the account. I had to wait like 12 business days. I think back when I was trading, I think you had to actually like send money with the Wells Fargo like little like wagon thing. It was crazy. Bro. So you lucky, man. You guys got it fast. It's a blessing and a curse. But amen, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Congrats. That's something to take a lot of pride in. And that's a good step. You know? Don't ever turn back, my guy. Don't ever turn back. The Wells Fargo, yeah, bro. Bro, money, you don't remember that? You don't remember like ACH took like 4 weeks or some shit. It was crazy. I would take so long to get money like from like even like a check or anything like. But then Robinhood, you're just like, they're like, hey, we haven't cleared the deposit. We don't even know if it's there, but you go ahead. We trust you. Why? Robinhood is scary. That's why it makes sense. I've seen it, and I've seen you guys. It's a slippery slope. You could run up Robinhood, bro. It's crazy. You could run it up because you don't feel it. I've seen it. I've seen people with not a lot of money in their bank account take out 50% of their bank account and just trade it off of this like earnings YOLO hype. It's crazy, and that's so man. That's crazy. That's a beautiful message, bro. That's a beautiful. Boomer Rollins, I see you, baby. It's a casino on your... At least you get a free drink at the casino. Honestly. Like, when I was in Vegas, like, that was, like, at the very least. You know what I'm saying? The very least. Like, give me, like, a $15 overpriced drink. But, nah. You ain't even getting, like, nothing on that. They ain't even giving you anything. They're taking your dignity and pride. Not even pumping... some fucking puro oxygen in your system. No free drinks. Nothing pretty around you to look at. No flashing lights. Just red and green. Are you serious? That's crazy. We should make a casino. Why don't we just make a stock casino? That's it. It's going to look like a casino, but there's no tables or dealers. You just sit down with your Robinhood account. And that's it. But then that way, you just, you give us like 1%. We'll just, we'll find a way. That way it's just like, there you go. Just get some oxygen pumped in you. You know what I'm saying? We'll give you some drinks. But then it's like, I don't know. No, never mind. You guys are like, that's brilliant. But then we're just like fucking boozing up a bunch of traders. It's just, no, awful idea. I was talking this out. That was when I was just spitballing out loud. So that one, because as that one kept going, I'm like, no, dude, this is awful. Yeah, SPY's coming down a little bit. Not too crazy. A lot different than what we saw the other day. A lot different. Let's see. Canada PMI 22.8 versus 25. Canada news coming out. That's it. But nothing else so far. Why didn't the jobless claim as much? Again, this is what I've been saying. I really, really wouldn't focus on what's it called? I would not focus on what was it? I would not focus on the reaction of the immediate like the immediate reaction of any of these stocks. It's crazy. That's what I'm saying. Like, think about how mind-boggled. That's the problem. You guys are getting mind-boggled. Like, nothing's like, why wouldn't this bad data move this? You see what I'm saying? That is crazy in and of itself. So you have to, like, it's so, even though it's not seeing what you expected and you're not seeing it moving crazy, it's equal and opposite reactions. The fact something so big happened and there's no reaction, I know your mind is that right there is the conclusion. That's psycho. That's crazy. I hope you feel me. Because that should help. Maybe this should help you. This should help some of you understand some of this, or at least be okay with it. Can I repeat the exact Tesla calls and puts? Demetrius, no, I can't. Because you've typed it in caps 5 times. You didn't even say good morning. You didn't even ask about the play. You didn't even make up something. You didn't be like, Josh, I'm sorry. I was walking my goldfish and I missed the play. So what was it? I'm sorry. I saw it. No, I muted it. It lagged at the right. Josh, like, I heard you say Tesla. What you said was it. You didn't even like try to make it up. You didn't even give me like a guess. You didn't like Josh. So you got the Tesla like May 15th. You know what I'm saying? Like that's. And I stole that joke from Keith. That joke was from Keith on Cult Comedy. He made that comment. I stole that joke. He made that joke, and it was. I said the other day. Then we got distracted. That joke was gold. Gold. When everyone's like, Josh, I was walking my goldfish. I didn't see the play. I'm sorry, I missed it. Yeah, I watched the Watchlist, but what? I mean, wait, what do you mean lettuce? I don't get it. Yeah, Beyond's ripping. Or BA is, excuse me. Beyond clap. I just had to give my snake a bath. Yeah, I feel you. You got diagnosed with corona? Be careful, man. A few people did. I got a few messages from some people I've seen in the cult a little bit more active. Like, I know I've seen you a lot, you know, and a few more cult members got COVID. Someone shout out Zach. He sent me a message. I saw it, Zach. I didn't respond, but I saw it. See? So God bless you. I'm praying for you. Isn't that funny? That's what, like, you guys, some of you like, I may not respond, but I'm praying for you, baby. It's like, what do you want? You want me to acknowledge it? Or would you want me to actually, like, pray? You see, they don't fail me, though. But he got it, and he said he's in the hospital, so just be careful. Yeah, check y'all toes. I don't know. Looking for a while to learn more. 2 weeks and probably the last 3 years. Let's go, baby. We'll take it slow. And hopefully you learn this rant I went on today. Don't buy some of these earnings. Excuse me. Don't buy some of these airlines and all that. And dude, Twilio is crazy. Yeah. Just be smart. Yeah, like the video. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes for performance. Drop a thumbs up. Second link. That's it. I'm new. How do you feel about stocks like INO and mRNA? Is a good way to play the race? That's what I'm doing. I'm diversified on those. So those are just as scammy and crappy in a way. I have INO. I don't have Myrna, but I'm diversifying and spread out amongst all the biotechs. And we've been doing that for the last month. And we've talked about it in the videos, but it's just about spreading it out and everything. Spreading it out and balancing it again. So that's a better idea, I think, than the airlines, but you'll lose a lot with biotechs. They're risky. And if you don't, like I'm talking like 10 different companies spread out. So if you have $1,000, go put $100 into 10 different biotech stocks. I think you'll be better off. Or that's what at least that's what I've been doing. That's why I've been acquiring 100 shares of a lot of these companies wherever I can. Morning. I appreciate everything you're doing. I've learned a lot. Still so much to learn. Hopefully you don't stop anytime soon. Well, we've been live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open for over 365 days consistently. So God willing, hopefully we don't go anywhere. But get a paper trading account. Stick along for the ride. Yeah, we're hitting low. This was a slower move, but no, this isn't, dude, look at that. That's 1 point, you guys. Do you guys see though? Look at this. Just take a look. This is why the other days were so crazy. Like literally look at this and don't let the 1 minute fool you. Do you see this? 28892, 28792. 957, 1008. That took 20 minutes. Or 10 minutes. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. You get, I'm not good at math. So it's still, but remember, we were seeing that in 2 minutes yesterday and then the day before. You see what I'm saying? Why does Unk snap so hard? I don't know, man. He goes crazy sometimes. He's a good guy, but Unk has gone through a lot too in life. What's up, Playboy? What's up, baby? God bless you. Plan on playing Dropbox? Oh, maybe. Maybe. Talk standard deviation, but not good at math? Yeah. Statistics, baby. That's why statistics was my saving grace, because it was like real people math. So I was bad at calculus and all that, but statistics, standard deviations, it's more social. It's so weird. Statistics is like common sense math. So I like it. I'm good at statistics. I'm not good at math. Like I can't like what the dude, like calculus is so ridiculous. Like the Black-Scholes model is so stupid. That's why I've made it my life mission to just violate the Black-Scholes model, and I've done pretty well at it. But stats is dope. 10%, baby. Wasn't even kind of play. Decided to play Stamp Con instead of the other day. Learned a lot from you. Hope to be learning more. Contribute. Bring in the blessings, baby. Amen. Amen. Oh, baby. I like it. I'm really proud of you guys. I don't care if, dude, you guys know me, man. You've seen me lose so much money. You've seen me make money. I don't give a shit if I hit a play, man. I do like it when you guys are hitting some of these. The fact that some of you guys are hitting Twilio, you guys are taking, you know what I'm saying? That's some cult shit right there. You're taking what you're learning, and that's what we want, you know? I don't want to be the one. I shouldn't be the only one making money. I don't want to be the smartest in here. And then you guys are leveling up, and I love it. And that's what I'm talking about, baby. So keep running it. Keep finding these plays. Keep controlling the budget. Keep balancing it. Okay? Just so that's it. And now control what you got. Whew. If I'm against airlines, how do I feel about Boeing as a company going forward? Same exact. Here's just a really, it's like it's such a stupidly obvious metric, but it also is like kind of weird. Anybody who cuts dividends, stay away from them for a little bit. That's it. That's how I'm viewing it. You see what I'm saying? So did Boeing cut their dividends? Yes. So that's it. Anything, just be hesitant. That's all. You have to realize if someone cut dividends, you should ask why. And that the answer isn't going to come in one day. And you should really, really look into understanding that answer. You sold off and again, I wouldn't, the fact that you sold off Disney, I don't even like, I can't even, I feel. If you already own shares, it's a different story. You see what I'm saying? I wouldn't add to it. Me personally, I'm younger. I'm not going to sell out of some of this shit if I already owned it, but I'm definitely not going to add to it. You see what I'm saying? I'm going to balance it up. Yeah, SPY's coming down again. We're still up 233 points though. So again, this pace is a lot slower than the other day. Just keep that in mind. Bro, tell me that was a great snag on the Tesla put. Mwah. Thank God. Okay, so Tesla, we're usually like you either like you follow Tesla for like a little bit. You either buy it and then it just drops 50% after you buy it, or like you hit it, like you hit it on the head a few times and then it's just gonna honey badger you and show up and then kill everything. Yeah, I still had the Roku calls. I only had enough money to buy a May 8th. You shouldn't have bought it. Sell it. That's not a recommendation. That's what I would do. Because me personally, I wouldn't go. The May 8th on Tesla, y'all ain't played Tesla before. Do not get caught with no time on Tesla. That's if one thing I've learned. I've learned one thing, don't fucking trade Tesla. So I already violated that rule. Next thing, if rule number 1 gets violated, make sure you get time. Do not get time. Like last time we hit it because we got the tweet, that was a daily, that was a different situation. You know, if we could get it, and again, it was $50. But get time on Tesla. It depends on the situation. That's what I'm saying, but just get time on Tesla. And if you just don't have enough money to buy something, don't put all of your money into something of less quality. And in general, just that's not going to be your play. And that's okay. I'm just telling you, it's not like you shouldn't be trading Tesla. Like, you know, it's like would you give a 16-year-old a brand new Tesla Model S as their first vehicle? You wouldn't give a 16-year-old a brand new Tesla when they start driving. So don't give a 16-year-old Tesla stock when they start trading. So if you're new, you don't trade Tesla. It's too much for you. The insurance is high. It's expensive. You don't have a charger at your house. So don't mess with them. Just relax. It's not advice. I wasn't giving you advice. I'm talking to myself. At this point, I want to break even and relieve the headache. I said every person who's traded Tesla. I've probably said it like 7 times myself. I saw a Bradley Frizzle peach in there. I knew I was scrolling up. I was like, did I see a peach? I saw some Bradley Frizzle. I was like, I knew I saw a peach in there. What's up, baby? Tesla's coming out with their insurance. Listen, this isn't a talk about the fundamentals of Tesla. This has nothing to do with that. This is just this is insurance. Okay? So you wouldn't tell your insurance person anything about the stock, okay? That's because this is just an insurance equation. This is saying this underlying asset, like Elon is a risky person to insure, so the prices are going to be high. Very, very expensive on premium. So you're more likely to get clapped trying to buy insurance on something, and then if you have no reason to insure it because you don't own the underlying equity, your incentive to trade the options really plummets. But if you're not aware of that and you're not aware of how high these premiums are because of the potential of what Tesla could do, you're often going to be buying grade A dog poop. And yeah. Bro, Twilio is crazy, you guys. Twilio is crazy. I started to play the challenge. I have the emails and I have some people going through them and says, dude, it just sucks how long, even anything. Like I have people at the office going through it, but like, 20 videos, 30 videos, and then it just adds up. But I haven't officially announced it yet, but no, we have some sent in. Should you sell PayPal? You should PayPal me. I don't know. PayPal, did they cut their dividend? That's what you should ask. That's just the first case. Like, I mean, navigating these waters right here in this, like, honestly, like 2020, I think this is, I don't know, this might be I might put this in the book, baby, for 2020. I just think the first, like, it's like stop, drop, and roll, look both ways. Like, if you really, like, at the end of the day, you want to buy anything, trading the option is different. So understand that too. Because you can make a trade, it's different, but keep this in mind. But we're talking owning and like trying to hit the bag and like buy something. If it cuts dividend, that's rule number 1. Stranger danger. Just stay away for a little bit. That's it. It's so easy. That's it. It's just so easy. You're just like, hey, like, I mean, there's so many analogies. They cut the dividend. It's like, yeah, no, it's PayPal never had dividends. Well, then. No, I think PayPal did have a dividend. But even if they didn't, again, that's what I'm saying. That's the question. Why not average down? Why average down? Because it's completely different. You're not buying the same thing. It's like if you bought your car, you buy a car, and then a few weeks later I come to you with the same car, same shell. Its literal key definition is same shell. There's no engine, there's no brakes, there's no seats, there's no windows, but it's 90% off. Are you interested? Why not buy the same car you just bought 2 weeks ago for 90% off? Because it's not the same car. It's a shell. What's in it isn't the same. What's in it doesn't exist there anymore. I'm confused how it's not the same. I'm telling you're not buying the same thing. There's a difference between the price of something and the value of it. Like it's just literally like there's no value. Like so when you're buying, you're averaging down. You're not comparing apples to apples, but it looks the same. It's literally like it's a trip, bro. It's like a trip. It's like the movie Split. Like you're not comparing apples to apples right now. Like Delta Airlines last week is not the same as Delta Airlines now. It has the same name. It looks the same. You see what I'm saying? But it's not. It's really, really not. So it's like any of these stuff that's down, it's just like it looks very similar. But you're saying I'm averaging down. I'm going to buy. What are you doing? You're buying stock. You're viewing just the price. No, you're buying equity in a company. So now you're willing to pay 90% less, but if you're getting 100% less, did you really average down or did you just spend 10% more in a losing position? So, like I said, if it cuts dividend, I mean that's why I'm saying this factor, because if it cuts dividend, that means something has changed. And if something has changed, what was it? And if they're going through changes, let those changes, they're going through their own puberty, okay? So just let them go through their changes, and maybe at another time, it'll be there. Twilio at 80x, not damn, dude, yeah. It's crazy. Let the dust settle, exactly. Exactly, that's it. It's not like I'm saying anything too crazy. Just honestly, just relax. Shit fucking with me. I haven't hit this. That's okay. That's going to happen, and get used to it. I've lived points in my life where like 3 months in a row, nothing hit. I was trying to explain this concept to Mustafa the other day. Yesterday. Me and Mustafa, it was a good one. But that's part of what it is. So, don't worry. Don't worry. You're going to have different times. Stick with it. Don't let your feeling rely upon hitting or not, because otherwise you won't be in the game too much longer, because you have to survive. You need to have faith. You need to be hungry, baby. So let's go. You are going to miss. There's going to be a week without it. That's fine. There's going to be 2 weeks. There's going to be... Whew, y'all don't feel me. Oh, closing line? Yeah. Hell yeah, Shellen. I can't find it anymore. See, but we won't get to see it here because look at this is the previous clothesline. Fastly 30%. Damn. Thanks for making the channel. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Maybe he'll smoke crack. Dude, he's going to do... I don't know. At least it's not live. I didn't know the last one was live. I didn't know Joe Rogan does live. I didn't know even Elon, So was it that Elon last time actually live? Was it live or kind of live? You know what I'm saying? Or was it live like this? We're live like this, and like Elon could be on there. Like, you know what I'm saying? Oh, the first one was live. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, just there's live and then there's kind of live. Like if you've been to the premiere, it's kind of live. You know, like what they're gonna do now is gonna be kind of live. They're gonna so that then this one's gonna be kind of live, but last time it was. Like how live is live, bro. We live in a world of fake news and a lot of stuff. You know, we have to start differentiating. Live doesn't mean I say stock market live. You know much. You know, that's it. They're really expecting like 7 straight hours every 60 seconds something about stocks just because it said live. It's crazy. So sometimes you gotta let them know live or like kind of live. The only fake news comes from Fox. I'm sure that's how it works, right? I'm sure they're the only company that has an agenda and that has stuff and that are biased and that they don't really care about you. And every single news company simply just evaluates everything on price per click and CPMs, and that it's a lot easier to just tell you a bunch of stuff and make money off of it. And that every time they promote something on the internet, the bigger the headline, the better the headline, the more clicks they get, the more money they make. And then they were just trying to fucking make a dime off of you. But now you believe that things can fly and that, well, Arnold Schwarzenegger has the cure. I don't know. That was the title. But so I'm sure it's only Fox and nobody else doing it. And I'm sure it's not on, private parties, and you're not going to see it on Facebook, and you're not going to see it anywhere. I'm sure. News flash for all. It's everybody. They're all like that. There's not just Fox. It's not just CNBC. Y'all just I'm telling y'all, man. I'm telling y'all. Y'all crazy. Y'all crazy. I'm not cold blood. I'm putting you on game. If you understand this, that's why I'm telling you. Question everything and think for yourself. Like that's it. Just like think for yourself, be a free thinker, and like that's it. Question stuff, but like understand like why is somebody typing up a big ass article for you? You know what I'm saying? Why are they going on the news in like dude, even then, like it's someone who gets like the reporters get paid $20 million a year. Why do they get paid that much? How do they get paid that much? How do they even make the money? See? But it's okay. Just saying. That's it. I'm just trust but verify. Amen. Was that Reagan? Is that Reagan, JFK? CNN is it? They're all like that, bro. Everybody is. Everybody. Now, that's what it's the difference between who sells their soul and who doesn't. That's what it comes. And I'm not like Illuminati shit. Just literally, like do you do it for? What do you do it for? You know what I'm saying? That's it. Like journalism and what people used to do back in the day, it was a lot different. But even then, it existed then. But the minute the system is so incentivized, it's crazy. It's crazy. So everybody's incentivized to just feed you bullshit. Highly incentivized. I love the channel. Can you make a deeper explanation as to why you make each trade after making it, and the timestamp, make it easier for people to review? We go over it on the watch list, and just don't trade anything on here, okay? Yeah, learn it. Uncle spoke about that. Amen. I learned it from Uncle. Uncle taught me. Uncle's an old man. Uncle has a lot of Uncle worked with Def Jam. Uncle's seen a lot of things. He knows how it is, man. But that's, and a lot of people is like, that's just what it is, man. Ask yourself, what you really doing this for? Man. How did I figure out this Twilio play? I didn't figure out shit, and don't let anybody ever trick you into thinking that they did anything. Twilio reported last night and went up. So I knew there would be a continuation, but I didn't predict any. I didn't make any money on that. That's so don't, you know just as now you know. Just learn how to follow these, know what companies are going to report. This was just, it simply reported. I woke up feeling blessed, stay humble. Told my baby to come through. Watch me build a family from a Hondo. They was talking shit, but it was mumbles. Don't act like I ain't son you. You should call me daddy instead of uncle. Whew. You guys hear that one? I think that's my favorite one from the drip tape. It's getting there. You guys will like it. It's a good one. I can't let you. Neiman Marcus files for bankruptcy. Now what are the rappers gonna rap about? I'm up in Neiman's trying to get a liquidation sale. I'm in Lehman's trying to buy their assets 10 cents on the dollar. Son, hey. I'm in Neiman's Saks Fifth. They don't pay dividends. I'm gonna try to buy the inventory when it ends. Chicka. Son, damn. Y'all know that was hot. I don't want your Fendi Prada. I just want some home. I have not found the Christmas song. I don't know what I called it. That's why. It's like I called it something clever, but I don't know what it's called. And there's just such a big library. I can't find it. I looked the other day. I really couldn't find it. Natural gas, 109 billion. Forecast 106. So that's it. Not that bad. Culture by Neiman Marcus. Name it Neiman Chad. Neiman Chad. That's why you gotta do him like that. I think bro. You kill the goodwill with that. We would lose another $1 billion off of whatever the assets are worth. It's like they changed the name. Like Neiman Marcus, that sounds like nice. Kind of, you know what I'm saying? Like Neiman Chad. They're like this sounds just weird, bro. Neiman Chad, what the hell? Like that sounds like a medical term. It's like you're gonna go to the doctor and be like, sir, you have a Neiman Chad. You're like, no. This guy just made a goodwill joke. Yeah, that was a financial. That was a balance sheet joke. If you got it, props to you. At least, and then if you couldn't understand that goodwill joke, do not fucking touch an airline stock, casino stock, or cruise stock. Amen. Thank you. There you go. If you couldn't get that joke, and it didn't, then there you go. That explains it all. It explains all of it. Because even the literal goodwill of all that. Oh my God, y'all don't feel me, man. They really don't. And plays look great. But go south. Just looking for some advice or motivation. Slow it down. I mean, as long as if you haven't blown up the account, you've taken loss. That's the thing. It's know how to be a loser. You see what I'm saying? When that other guy said 3 months, like you have to start realize, like notice when you're losing quick. See what I'm saying? And then notice when things are going bad. Notice when things are going good. That's what you have to adapt with. But now, because if you start losing and you're in this streak, you got to start scaling back or adjusting a little bit so that you don't stay there, and that so it doesn't get bad. You have to know how to take the losses and go through your period, go through your season of losing without losing too much and without getting fully clapped, so that if you survive that stretch, then you're hitting the open road. But that's it. You have to learn. You have to take the punches now, but defend yourself better until it starts working for you. That's why you slow down the amount, control the budget. The best way too is space out the money. That's why take $10,000, give yourself $1,000 a month instead of starting with $10,000. You saved your ass, bro. I'm telling you, saved your ass. Even with $1,000, $100 a month, because there's control to it. That is a defense strategy to protect you. It's a function, you know? That's how you're moving. You're deploying it. They don't think about it. What if they went to war? Do they just send tanks and everything all at the same time? No, they wouldn't. You have to have people you got your long-term stationed in the dividend land. Then you got other long-term accounts stationed in growth land. You see, then you're going to put some other troops here. Then you're going to have your tanks. You see what I'm saying? Space it out. Create an envoy. Remember we talked to that 11 at 11 guy? And he said that was his job in the military? Transporting and directing all the stuff, shipping and setting up the strategy and all that. Yeah, thank you to our vets too, man. Amen. Amen. The logistics. Yeah, exactly. That was Chop. My man. But that's what it is. You have many vets on here. I know. And I'm honored. I'm really, really honored. I hope one day I could give back as much as some of you vets have given back. Honestly. Don't even forget. You remember that 111 at 11 when it first started? I'm blanking on the name, man, but I'll never forget. Remember with the motorcycle, the helicopter, and all this stuff, man, and bro, that's why, bro. I love it. I love you guys, all the vets out here. And again now, think about your experience in the military. If you are a vet, you've been trained. So you know what I'm saying? And if you have been, I've never been in the military. I'm a little bitch, okay? I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not even fronting on you. That's why I respect you guys so much, because I'm like, damn, that's hard. I can't do that. But you have discipline. You have been trained. So you should know that you should deploy like this. You see what I'm saying? You should be, don't get out of control with any of this. And that's if you have that background. If you don't, some of you need to go through boot camp, or you just need to, some of you just need to get your shit, you just be disciplined. That's really what it's going to come down to. But be strategic, be disciplined, and that's what I'm saying. So if you're going through this, man, you have to just know how to take the L. And how you take the L is through setting it up like this, okay? As simple as that. As simple as that. It's going to be nice, though. You could be in the military. If I can, in a way where I could, if I could use my set of skills that, I know what I'm good at, I know what I'm not good at. So, I would, bro, I just went on I went on a 20-minute 1 mile run, and I haven't walked in 2 days practically. Okay. So, but if I could help them invest a trust, or if they need to know about certain political stuff, if I could help and serve it that way, I think I can. But I'm not everything the dedication that bro. That's what I'm saying, man. It's admirable, and then even the leadership and the pressure and then those invites. I don't know. It's different, I think I'm good on the internet. I'm good on a computer, but I don't know. Y'all real life hard. That's it. That's it. I have a decent shot, but I don't. But even then, it's a mental fortitude. That's why I love you guys, man. I love you. If I could do you have your gifts, man. I'm telling you, you guys got it. And some of you, that's why I'm saying, I don't think we've appreciated vets and understand really what some people have done and sacrificed, They can't make it happen. It's hard to make it happen if you need 4 days. Yeah, I feel that's what I'm gonna do. Military about mind never giving up. Amen. And that is what I agree. And that's why I say the mental fortitude, bro. I see from that, and you guys have it. So, I know sometimes some people are I went through this and I did that, and they're what did I learn out of this? It's Nah, some of you are sitting on the best set of training in the world, and it applies directly to money. You have to do it. Ugh. Dude, that's crazy, man. See, some of the stories, I'm telling you. So you guys have gone through that. Let's go. That's wild. Wild. Don't let anyone. I spent 4 years as an Army Ranger. All I picked up was how to drink bottles of Jameson. Look into your heart. I think you learned more than you thought. You thought you didn't learn. But I bet you fucking did. Listen to your heart. Are you just trading or talking? I'll answer that question, but I'm gonna ask you the same question first. Are you trading or are you just talking? So once you answer, I'll answer. You knew I'd see that one. I saw you too. I see everything. That was just, I don't know. For me, that it finally just clicked. That question finally just clicked in my mind when everybody ever asked me that. It's like, are you trading or talking? It's like, just ask the same question. It's like, what the hell are you doing that? It's like, if I'm not trading, you're not either. You're talking. So then why are you getting, oh, damn, that's crazy. Grub clapped. I forgot. We didn't even watch Grubhub earnings, but they're small. Your cold call. What leads are you planning on calling? I think bankruptcy. I'm the best at tax liens, but I'm not like, I don't like, you're going to see me cold call on it. I don't like, even I tell lending tips is just savage on it. Efren, I don't think he was talking smack, bro. I think he was saying like, I think he said that in a positive way. I think he was talking to the other person. But like, again, like even lending tips will say it. Like, I'm very creative with some of these deals. So like, I know how to, I could finesse it, and like, I'm crazy. Like, it's just that like some of those deals, like lending tips will be like, we'll give this guy a loan at like 15. I'll just be like, nah, like give it to him for free. Like, I'll secure it with, I'm not going to be an idiot. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, if someone is about to lose their home and they really need, we'll help them, but we need to make sure it's securitized. But I'm genuinely like, for me, it's easy to help the tax liens. I know a lot about it, and I'm able to just, I know what they're going through with it. I could help them a lot with it. So that's why my calls are great for it, because I'm not, you know, it's not like I'm not going for low-hanging fruit. I'm not like, do you want to sell your house? I'm like, yo, listen, man, what's the problem? How did we get here? How can we fix it? You know, that's it. Good cop, bad cop? Nah, just different cop. Not even. I'm not just different. We're just different. That's it. A tax lien, Lein, not like lean with your weight. You know, that's funny you say it at that, because like I remember it probably took me 8 years to pronounce that word, lean. I used to see it on Craigslist when I was a kid trying to buy cars, and like, this car has a lion. I used to say lean lion. Yeah. Yep, exactly. I used to say lion. Thank you. I wasn't the only one. Amen, bro. Hell yeah. Oh my God. Thank you. Oh, dude, that dude. Wow. I used to call it lion. Yeah, bro. I was like, I remember I had to ask somebody one day. I was like, what's a lion? And they're like, what? I said, a tax lion. Yes. Yeah, I didn't know. And I was like, bro, like, we should get like, dude, it has like a lion. Like, let me get it, bro. I was like, dude, this car is so cheap. Hey man, bro. I now honestly, dude, I thought, bro, that was something I don't think I really told that to anybody in my life. It's one of those things, like, dude, a lot, bro. I swear, I'd be on Craigslist. I'd be like, lion. I'd like, how do you say lean? Like, cause my man just said he's like a tax lean, LEAN, and I was like, I feel you, bro. And like, if you don't know what if you don't know what a lean is, it's LEIN. I mean, I encourage you to look into it because it's like once you realize it, you'll be like, oh shit. And it's actually very widely used in the world, and it's very important. But I used to call it a lion because I didn't know how to pronounce it. It's literally LIEN. Like, how would you pronounce that? Like now, like that I've said the word, you know what I'm talking about. But like, how do you pronounce LIEN? LIEN. Come on, say it out loud. Lion. Come on. That's funny. Dog, that's so funny. Laying, yeah. Dog, just picture like my 14, 15-year-old ass on Craigslist all the way up until I was like 18 probably. Just like lion. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not alone. Oh, I know I'm not. Now that I realize it, and like, I love you guys. Thank you. It's good. I feel great. I feel blessed. That's good. That's why you guys are lucky. So if it didn't take you 4 years to understand a lean is not a lion, awesome. It also took me about 3 or 4 years to understand how to short a stock. So end of the day, you guys, like, some of you are very, very smart, and you will do a lot more than I ever have done if you really fully embrace that concept and stop doubting yourself and beating yourself up, because I'm not that smart, man. Some of this shit, you guys, or even if I am smart, I'm on a different time scale. Y'all pick up on stuff fast. I'm so glad you explained that. Didn't want to go through the embarrassment. Good. I know that's because I feel you, but I've been embarrassed about it. Like, that's why I'm laughing at it so hard now, because I'm like, man, why are you even embarrassed? Like, all of you motherfuckers were the same exact thing, man. I know. Thank God. I know. I know. Then I know there's one of you guys. You were like fucking like 12 years old. You know what I'm saying? And you're like, oh, I knew it was the lean. Yeah, I was educated. Yeah. Nah, man. Like, I didn't. It's like all these lions. And I'm like, man, how come there's a lion infestation on Craigslist? Have you ever been to the automobile section on Craigslist? Lions everywhere. I was like, I thought I was trying to get a good deal on a Cutlass. I was trying to get an Impala SS. That's the one I wanted, a 19. You know what I'm talking about? I think 1997 Impala SS. Woo! I love that car when I was a kid for some reason. It was very weird. I really, really love that car. When they all had lions on them. You know what I'm saying? I was like, why you got a lion? And I was like, but it's so cheap. They're like, are you cool with the lion? I'm like, I don't know how to tame a lion, but I could learn. All right, man. I didn't go to the bathroom. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hi chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and real estate course. I love you all. God bless you. I say follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. I'll be right back. Give me a sec. You got the hour and 15 minutes till Elon. Get ready. Oh. Dude, I'm still sore. Whoa. What the hell? Bro, I was walking back. I was taking my time. Hold on. I was trying to get a drink from the fridge, but that's 88.4 is almost 1 point in 3 minutes. So that move right now that's occurring in the last 3 minutes is almost equivalent size to that other big move you can see right here. That's what I was trying to show you guys, the velocity of it. So you're seeing that. It's a lot. This move is almost equivalent in size. It's crazy, but look at the timing. Every time you go away, stocks move like crazy. I know, but don't get, it's funny because I think that just highlights the stock market. You just have a flashpoint memory. You see what I'm saying? So, like, you just have something to link it to. So you just see me when I leave because you're paying attention, right? It's like that's just what happens. That's why everyone does it. Like, it's in the market. So I see what you were saying, but it's also statistically it's just a moment. It's just an event. That's why bad and good habits can be so. It's just how they get reinforced in trading. It's crazy. I'm just reinforcing it. That's all. Because the times I leave and get up, when it doesn't go down, you don't see it, and you don't really give a shit, right? But at the same time now you're looking and you're like, oh shit, now I do leave and it does drop, that's gonna stick with you more than when it doesn't happen. See? So just take a bit. Man turns a whole joke into a seminar. It's quite beautiful, I think. Shows you there's knowledge in everything. Just up on you. What do you want to extract, baby? I'm a fracker of knowledge. Okay? I frack that shit. Okay? I'm the shale revolution. Came in here to get the knowledge from everywhere. We want to flood the market with knowledge. Okay? That's what's going on. So it's a joke. I'm going to put a straw in it, tap it, and boom. Some oil will come out of that joke. Every time. Every time. Doesn't matter what it is. We're fracking, baby. Josh said, I'm not going to repackage this stuff and sell it to you. I'm going to take it straight to bro, you were on the stream, huh, bro? If you listen to that, I don't know if that's even going to be the philosophy today. We could talk about what we talked on Instagram yesterday, and Mustafa was bugging me yesterday, and it brought up a very good point. Or I have a good philosophy for you today. When do the traders return? I don't know. Yeah, I still have the WDC. What is that play valued at? Yo, whoa. Yo, that W play is... Oh, no, wait. We have the W play. That's still up. But what was the other one? Western Digital. Damn, that one came down. We're spreading heat on that. Bro, I'm telling you, what I said on that shit on Insta, that was it, bro. I'm telling you. That's why I was so passionate about it, and even telling Mustafa, like, that was the gift, bro. That was the key. I'm telling you, that level of... I don't even know. I can't even say it again. Like, it just, that's it. I have to explain a lot with this. It's crazy. I went full arcade. It needed to be, though, because that's what it was. Don't say that about Mustafa. No, Mustafa is great. He's a great person. I love him. He's really, really talented, and there's a reason why. Like, I would even deal with him. I mean, Mustafa is like I think he's top tier. I really think so. But I also think that's why I said I'm not going to, what's it called? I have to set him up for 60. That's what it was good. It was good. He doesn't like it, but it was good. Bro, covered calls are great. What do you think? What the hell? So are you guys in the same room? Like, isn't it weird when that happens? Is this just like a glitch in the Matrix? When like randomly someone's like, covered calls are great. And then somebody, the next message is like, what do you think about covered calls? Isn't that weird? Stop. How did you know I was picking my nose right there? I think I did actually put my finger in my nose when you said that. That's weird. Do you see me? Can you see me right now? Tell me what I'm doing right now. It's funny. Yeah, y'all ain't no shit. I love it. I'm like, what am I doing? It's like 1,000. Yeah, you're doing. Yeah, huh? I need to wash my hands. Trump valet. I don't know. I don't know if the market. If Trump got sick, it would be crazy. But again, Boris got sick, and that didn't have an effect. Elon coming soon. Myrna dropping. I'm tired though. I'm good though. I know. I woke up I know I did. Isn't that funny? So accurate. Who's Boris? Boris Johnson. You don't know Big BJ? Boris? OBJ, the original BJ? No. No offense, Boyance is it Trump? No offense taken at all. I mean, I'm just saying it's just one is what's it called? Just a leader of a big country. But I think they are different. But it gives you some stuff. Man, mods with the tree. Isn't that funny, bro? Just imagine that in real life. It's just like 3 people, just like one baseball bat, and then it's like, damn. Y'all really sending a message. Do I miss Gaslamp Quarter? No. I never go to Gaslamp. I don't get down like that, man. I just like the pretty like sky and like the pretty mountains and that there's just not as much traffic as LA. That's it. And my mom. Miss Balboa. I do, actually. I do like Balboa. I miss that. Or my SCSU board. Dude, we have way too many San Diego people in here. You guys are creeping me out. That's crazy. You know the Nolan rooftop? Yeah, Nolan's dope. I like restaurants like that. The Nolan's hard. So many locals. Anthony's Fish, back when it was open. Okay, no, relax. We're not. No. Okay, I get it. Thank you, guys. I understand. We're not doing. Hold on. Just slow down. Shh, it's okay. It's not ASL. Relax. We get you guys. We're all from all over. Okay, that's it. I noticed I didn't say anything else, but basically I didn't get any more San Diego talk. I fell back. You know what I'm saying? So just do the same. Just fall back for a little bit. Relax. Okay, just relax. It's okay. It's fine. Don't worry. We get it. No. Don't do it. Stop. Okay. I'm just saying fall down. I'm just relax. Okay? Y'all forgot we still have that members only button. Y'all know that, right? I've acknowledged it. Yes, thank you. I've noticed and acknowledged. I've fully noticed and acknowledged. Yes, I will say I could go all 50 states. What is it? Arizona, California, New Mexico. Do you want the capitals too? Like, I mean, like, just relax. Chattitative tightening is exactly that. That doesn't explain the whole Fed. I don't know. It does. You see, chattitative tightening, it gets like, oh, people are worried, the stimulus, and then the people just get comfortable for 1 month, then they go right back to normal, and then they start getting crazy. Yeah, all you guys, don't you dare try to tell me where you from without liking the video either. Crazy. Elon and Rogan. You liked on 2 accounts. You're 2 times better than the average human being. Bet you all the San Diegans like the video. Of course, San Diegans are usually chill. It's usually what happens. Actually, I don't know. Nah, San Diego people are just everybody, man. I just love everybody, okay? Just like the video. Okay? I'm getting hot in here. I don't know why. I'm like sweating. It's kind of weird. Can I chat without joining for $5? Obviously. Has anyone got clapped today? Just a few rocket ships. A few rocket ships, a few side-eye comments, but nothing too crazy. Just a few Kim J-Nugs. Where'd the sex bots go? They left. They were they were complaining to me. They're like, dude, we were just trying to like, run it up and scam some of this, but like they kept falling in love with the bots. They're like, some of you guys, they like marriage proposals to these bots and like crazy shit. They were like, this is too much of a commitment. They're like, we're out, man. This was not what they intended. And like it's all just like a bunch of stock traders. They're like, will you marry me? Like when what? So, yeah, so it was bad. It was a whole mess. No, I'm just kidding. YouTube fixed it. Thank God. Bro, thank God YouTube fixed that. I hated that. Puppy alert. Puppy alert. Where's the puppy? Is it you, Adam, or is there another puppy? Someone get one of these puppies and take care of them. Yeah, that is dope. It only took them 6 months. But hey. I think my puppy ran away and they called him Chad. Zoom moving up. We still have the Zoom play. Is Snap above 18? And get ready for Elon. I sound tired. The sound has not deceived you today. I am tired. I didn't go to bed last night till like 2. I don't know why. I mean, I got a phone call. Multiple. That's it. This is what I tell you. You guys think it's a game. I told you this. I try. That's it. And that's what happens. I do one phone call and then I'm like, I like it. I'm like, I miss it. I like talking to people. I do this. And then before I know it, am I still doing? I'm in the Beyond. I'm going to hold it. You've been calling. It's okay. Just relax. Because again, I think, today with what we're going to just see something. I mean, we're going to need there has to be some level of news to push everything over the edge. And it's going to be bankruptcies, honestly. That's what we have to wait for. But then like daily, we've been seeing news events. So there's going to be little breaking news that we could be able to flip, I'm sure. At least once a week. That'll give us 1,000%er. But, don't trip. No puppy here. Ebel Tech. Welcome, baby. Yeah, I mean, that's good. So if you're not a puppy, adopt a puppy. Adopt one of them. Did I check my messages today? I didn't check shit, bro. I'm barely having, I'm tired. That's why it's too much, man. I don't just let me look at the stocks and talk to Chad. I just love you. You guys got me woke, though, in the morning. I'm still just tired, but I'm really excited for this Elon thing. I think that Elon, it just has so much suspense. I really don't know what's going to happen. I don't know. Should we ask? I mean, I could do a poll, but I'm tired. So maybe we could do a chat poll. What do you think? Do you think, 1, he's going to do something crazy? 2, he's prepared and doing something better than last time? The fact that it's not live, it may not be as bad. 1, if you think he's going to go crazy. 2, if you think he's going to go nuts or not go nuts. 2 2 2 1 2 2 2 1 2 2 2 2 1 2 2 2 1 2 1 1 1 1 1 1 2 2 2 2 1 1 1 1 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 1 1 1 1 opposite trading shivers gamblers almost lose financial transaction or personal. Thank you for a wonderful day. Damn it. I hate it. Shows up as never mind. You guys, it's showing up as spam for some. Oh my god, this is getting crazy. Interesting. So it looks like we're leaning towards crazy. That's what sucks. Everyone thinks it's gonna go crazy. I think yeah, 1.5, right? I'm on 1.5. But man, this new kid's name is Kyle. You heard it here first, bro. I'd be so mad if his name was Kyle. I'll be like, you did all this pumping and promo and made it like this, and then you just name him Kyle. Kevin, you serious? Kevin Musk? Kyle Musk? After all of this Mars shit? If I ever have a kid, I'm naming him Chad. For sure. But I'm just afraid he might hate me forever and then might feel like he has a lot to live up to. And then he'll just end up becoming like a painter or something. And that's cool, because I'll be like, yo, these paintings are dope. You should do Uncle's artwork. You know what I'm saying? BFB Arena, welcome. The first Egyptian Chad. Holy shit. So true. I don't think there's not one Middle Eastern ass named Chad in the world, I don't think. That's crazy. That's crazy. Do you only close out a contract if it's not all the time? It depends if it's near expiration, if it's about to expire, or it's near the money, or kind of even if I could determine that the stock kind of made a move. But more often than not, I prefer to hold. I'd like to take it pretty much in the money or expiration. That's how we do it. What's your mindset on plays growing? Like Ghetto Spread it. So if you don't know, if you want to sell out and it like keeps growing and you want to be able to get rid of it, take a profit. The Ghetto Spread is how it's going to save you. I'm keeping earning till after. Yeah, I'm going to keep it because it's unless it's up. Evan Anglem. I was going to say Angelum. Oh, look at that back too, bro. You getting those? Damn, Evan. I'm like turning my head. Like, no homo. That's a nice back you got there. That's why. Okay. Dude, we haven't even done our first set of push-ups. Bro, today is moving slow. Because I need to get some back workouts, bro. That's crazy. See, that was a proper use of the no homo. You guys would be like, no homo, Josh. I really love this stream. I'm like, why is that? What do you mean? I'm just like, dude, I'm just checking out your back because you're swole. And I'm really like, I need to get those like delts, and like I see you, you know, like that. I can understand how that could be misinterpreted, but damn, like some of you are like, Josh, you really changed my life. No homo. What? What are you saying? You're like, dude, like, yeah, yeah, bro. I love the drip, bro. The long term, it's great. Like, no homo. I appreciate it. What? Okay. Damn, that guy got clapped so fast. I see you, Mark. Nah, but and honestly, I mean, there's stuff like that, and I really hope some of you guys aren't like just ignorant as fuck, and I hope you know, I love my gay people, man. So I hope you don't take, if any of you don't ever take it the wrong way in any way, even that. That's why I think it's just funny when people say shit like that. It's okay, and even if you are ignorant, that's fine. You know, not everything's not for everybody. You know what I'm saying? But I should have said all due respect. You gay? That's cool. I mean, I've only had people literally, bro, yeah, gay people are great. They're nice, respectful, positive. Like, you crazy. Some of you, I wish you were. You'd be a little nicer. You'd be clean. You'd be like funny, happy. Yeah, like straight up. Like, you ain't gonna make like as much noise in my neighborhood. You know, I don't know. Not all of them are nice. I agree. But I'm just saying, at the end of the day, y'all need to learn. You either need to learn how or not use the no homo. Because you either don't know how to use it or you just don't know how to use it. Yeah, email me your channel. I'll take a look at it. Philosophy, hate, is hate needed? It's a good topic. I mean, I got something for you. We could talk about that, but I mean, I don't think hate is needed. It's easy to trick yourself into thinking that. Like yesterday, I was like, I just want to get Mustafa angry. I was like, I need to get him angry. I'm trying to light a fire under Mustafa's ass. But then someone was like, nah, like, don't, like, it should be love, like, and God is love. And I'm like, I agree. So it's like, instead of like hate, I think you should be hungry. So I think the word shouldn't be hate. I think it should be hungry. I think hunger is needed, but not hate. See what I'm saying? Like, you could hate being, like, imagine hate not having food in a way, but like being hungry versus hateful is a difference, and I think you should go for hungry. And Mustafa, you're not hungry. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Don't fool yourself, okay? That's what I'm saying. I'm just telling you. Okay, you're not hungry. I told you. I said it, bro. I said it. You hungry? Are you sure? Are you sure? Don't get me started on this, Mustafa. Okay? Don't get me started, Mustafa. I will get on this. I will start this whole topic all over again. Because it's so beneficial, and I know somebody will learn from it, even if your ass doesn't. That's what I'm thankful for. That's what you haven't realized yet. Look around. Look around you, man. Look around you. You say you're hungry. There's people. There's 5,000 people in here. Think about that. If you don't want something, somebody in here wants it. They're like, I'll take it. I'll go for it by any means necessary. They've wanted it so bad. They hungry all the time. I said that. I said it I said, you guys know, it says a empty stomach drives the worker on. It's beautiful, baby. It's beautiful. I said that. You know that? You know that? I don't, like, you guys, people are like, Josh, you don't eat. You know that? You don't hear me eat. You maybe a little snack here and there, but you don't hear me eat. Oh, you don't get it. You don't feel me. You're listening to a hungry person every day. Oh, y'all they don't feel me, man. They don't feel me. They don't feel me, man. You're listening to hunger right now. See? I'm leaving it there. That's it, Mustafa. If you really want this, we'll pull up on the 11 out of 11, Mustafa. We'll get to the bottom of this. We'll get to the bottom of this, Mustafa. But you don't want it. That's it. Let's see. I bet. You ready? Just watch. You see? Because I know Mustafa. I know the lack of hunger he has. Come 11 out of 11, just wait for the excuse. Just wait for the excuse. He's not hungry enough. See what I'm saying? He didn't want the food. He's like, oh, I had this, or oh, I had to go to class. Oh, I had to go. Oh, I'm sorry. Like, I had to do this. Yeah. See, now look at it. Now you're like, oh, yeah, bet. Now guess what's even messed up about it? Now you're just going to sit here just because I called you out on it. You're doing it out of ego, not out of hunger. You want to feed the ego, but you don't want to feed what are you trying to get out of this? You said you want to come and work, you want to make money. I would listen, and you should be listening regardless. Oh man, they don't feel me. Oh man, they don't feel me. You see? You can't with me. It's not me. You're doing it. That's what I'm saying. You're not hungry. You're just bouncing around. You're like, I'll do this then. I'll do this. I'll do that. Nah. Hunger. Whew. If you're trying to eat with me, I'm going to ask you what you brought. Nothing in this life is free. Everything still have a cost. No, I'm not clapping. Me and Mustafa are boys like that. Like, me and Mustafa are arguing over him wanting to come to live in LA or San Diego, and he wants to live in one of my houses, and he wants a job set up, and he wants all this, and I'm telling him no. And I'm just like, dude, no. I said it will kill you more than it will help you. I said you will die the minute I allow that to happen, because you will never grow, you will never learn a skill, and you will never do anything if everything is handed to you. Literally. And he wants a Urus. You see what I'm saying? So I'm not clapping him. I'm keeping it real with him. I'm setting my boundaries, but also at the same time, like, there is a real ass lesson to learn through it. And that's why I'm glad you guys are lucky. Mustafa is confident enough and willing to take this, because you could learn from it too. You could learn from it. I'm telling you. I didn't out my boy. He's my boy, and I'm looking after him, because he doesn't know what I know. He wants to come to LA and San Diego, and he wants to do it on a free ride and not learn. Are you kidding? No, you're gonna die. You will get chewed up and spit out. I already know. I know this story. I've seen it. I've lived it. Like, it's not going to happen like that. Like, that's it.
And I said this yesterday. I said, God will never tie your blessing with another man. Don't matter who you are. You're blessed. You got some of you like, oh, I'm so blessed to meet Josh. No. God isn't going to say, oh, you only get blessed through this guy. Or like Mustafa's like, oh, I met you for a reason. No, you didn't. God, you go to God. Don't go to me. You don't need me. That's the point. See, they don't feel me on that, though. They don't feel me on that. Your future Mustafa will thank me. I know he will. He will be like, wow, I can't believe it. He'll be like, if I did that, wow, I can't believe it. He's like, I trusted you. Isn't that crazy? You think God, that's why I say some people believe. He's like, I do believe in God. I'm like, no, you don't. Then why you believe in me more? Fuck me. Go to God. And if you do believe, I said, move your ass out here and go take the risk and do it. And that's it. You don't need to know anybody. You don't need money. Go rent a place on your own. Figure out how to do it. Learn it. And go through that. And, whew, they don't feel me. You'll learn through it, man. You'll learn. You'll learn it. God will not tire. It's true, man. I learned that in my life. I used to think I would meet, bro, you know how many cool people I've met in my life and how many people I know? and when I was so young and immature, and I'd be like, oh, it's like that person. Like, wow, if I know this person, it's going to do this. It's like, no. God wouldn't make you rely on another human being like that, because then that human theoretically just becomes God. That's it. Then you're not praying to God. Now what faith is involved? What risk are you? This is even finance. I was even telling him financially. I'm saying you're not even putting in zero risk. This isn't a real investment. That's it. Tesla abruptly spends China. Oh, man. What if he said something? Yo. Bro, what if Elon says something that pisses off the CCP and then they clap him? Bro, that's tinfoil. That's tinfoil as hell, but that would be a slapper. We didn't think about that. Even if it was out pre-market, I don't know, it clicked. Think about it. We're just thinking of him as pissing off the SEC. What if he pisses off China and they just shut down everything on him? Ooh. How much time we got? 30 minutes? 30 minutes, Dylan. He has to, bro, that makes sense. Bro, what if that's it? What if he pissed off China and now he needs money? He needs money. He needs all, like, I don't know. And that's why he's trying to bring the stock price down. This is so tinfoil. Again, at this point, I'm just fucking, but we will find out in 30 minutes, maybe. Imagine, bro. Imagine. That would be nuts. It would be nuts if you listened to me, Mustafa. That would be nuts. Okay? That would be nuts. But I'll see you on the 11 at 11, hopefully. We'll get to the bottom of this. Okay? That's not even, you're not even the philosophy. I can't believe I'm just like, I'm very passionate about this topic, though. Man, you should see what I was sending to Mustafa. I sent him. I was like, Mustafa, do you think I got here because that's what happened to me? Crazy, bro. Crazy, Mustafa. You should tell Mustafa if he wants to do something, he should do it. He should have some faith. I told him, I said, you don't need me, Mustafa. It sounds like you need a loan. And if you're not willing to take a loan to chase your dream or whatever it is you think you want, you don't really believe in it. So sit down. It's okay. You don't have to. Mentors are cool, though. I've already mentored this kid since he was 18 years old. He has enough at this point. And he could sit at home in Ohio and make more money from his desk if he took it seriously. He doesn't need to come to California. and then he's not even willing to put up anything for it. That's crazy. That's a formula for failure. Jesus had disciples. Well, good thing I ain't Jesus. Okay, I live in my house by myself. And I told him that. I said, I like my privacy. I said, I don't want to look at you. I don't want to smell you. I don't want to smell your food. Nothing. He's been to my house. He's been to my house in LA. He's been to the multiple. I said, nope. I said, you've seen every one of my houses. You see how big they are. Ain't nobody lives with me because I don't want to. If I wanted to, I would have. Okay, I said I go with God. I don't go to any man. I go to God. I hang out with God. That's what I do. I go see my mom. And I do. I dick around. I'll play some video games, and I like my privacy because I don't want to be around that. Okay, but that's what I chose, and that's my boundary. But it's still don't get me started with this guy, man. Mustafa, just go get a fucking job, okay? Or go do stuff. Why don't you take him under your wing? You sound like him. That's what he said. He's like, you have nothing to lose. I said, I do. Time. I said, statistically, I'm more likely to lose dealing with you than anything. And I even said it. And I said, and you know why I like that? It's not negative energy because I told him. At the end of the day. I said, Mustafa, I love you. And why I'm saying that to you is because if you came here, you would be my responsibility. That's why I don't put myself around people like that. It's not because I'm a dickhead like that, and it's not because I think I'm better. It's just because I know if I'm around people, they are my responsibility, and I put that on me to take care of them. And so I'm saying I don't want to take care of you. I don't have time to do it, and I don't think it's going to be better off for you. But I'm not going to let you come here and then just okay, peace out. You know what I'm saying? No, you know me. I know you. I'm there, but I'm telling you I don't want to do that. It's simple as that. I'm setting up. I don't want to take on that burden, and it's not it could come off in many different ways. But that is my boundary of it, and I don't want to deal with it because I know I'm not. If he was here last time he came to LA, I picked his ass up. I drove him around. I showed him stuff. I took him to rest. You see what it's like? I enjoy doing that, but it's not I'm not going to do that for a year, 6 months, or do this. I can't because I have to take care of you if that's the case, and I can't. So that's what but it's also for him too. Oh man, it's beautiful though. It's beautiful. Yeah, I took him to Sugarfish. Bro, I took him to Sugarfish. I took him all throughout Hollywood Hills, all through Beverly Hills. I showed him everything. I showed him the stuff in LA you wouldn't even see if you didn't know about it. He got everything, bro. He got everything, man. And that's why I'm like, it's too much of responsibility. Just sneaking a job. I'll clap him. I love it. There's the only 50% of people like, who the fuck is Mufasa? I like Wingstop. I think Wingstop will be good, but just look at some of the Texas Roadhouse. Look at the restaurant companies. I like Wingstop as a company. Again, there's some uncertainty, but they can move a decent amount. But look at the option chain and compare it to try to find the closest competitor, because they are like some other thing. They are like a lot of those, but of the restaurant stocks, but not really. It's weird. We need likes. Do we need likes? Yeah, we do. And we need our holy hour, baby. So, please. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watch This main channel. First link for the Scribblers Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. But sitting is the new smoking, my friends. We've been here for 2.5 hours. We have 4.5 hours left to go. I need you to get beside your desk. Do 10 push-ups. If you can't do 10, do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. You can't do 1, you get on your knees. Do a push-up, plank, the worm, anything. But do not get caught slipping doing nothing. Okay? Then the optometrist's recommendation: stare at object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs. It feels great. Next, drop your shoulders. You don't realize it. You've been scrunching up your shoulders at the screen the whole time. It's wild. Free yourself. Drop the shoulders. Good. 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 You feel that? Good. Relax the shoulders. Then now, get your chest to the sun, my friend. I was trying to explain to Mustafa, if he lives his life without any risk, in real faith, it is equivalent to living with thy chest to the floor, when thy chest could be to the sun. My son, get thy chest to the sun in every respect. Thy physical chest, thy mental chest, thy chest's chest must be pointed to thy son. So please, drop thy shoulders, arch thy back, raise thy chest and embrace who thee is. For you have been separated from those whose chests were born towards the floor. I will leave you all. And make sure you guys relax your jaw too. It's also very important besides the posture. So relax your jaw. Go, breathe in really deep. Do the dragon breath. Go. Breathe out with your tongue out. Go. Good. Okay. Let's get it popping. I got to hit it up. Hey! Is my chest to the sun? Okay. Push-ups. Push-ups. Do your push-ups. Lol. Time is it? 30. Hate those. Oh. Holy shit. Is Mr. Hitch here today? Yeah, I think I saw him in the morning. Okay. Oh, dude, that run, hopefully I'm good by tomorrow. Yeah, I need water. Oh, the warm water. That's smart. I think Dropbox will move probably like Peloton because it's like an IPO. But it could move a lot, but I think because it's an IPO, it'll price a lot. You've been hit by... You've been stopped by a smoke terminal. Oh. Como's on. We got Elon in 20 minutes. Actually, I might be there. How you going to stream the Joe Rogan experience? I don't know. I'll call him and I'll just see like, yo, bro, don't hit me with the copyright. But YouTube is going to be a cuck about it. No, I don't know Joe Rogan. That was a joke. Because I know that's the next question. Like, what did I just join into? Yeah, you just joined in at push-up time. We're doing circuits. We're not even doing push-ups. We're just doing full-on circuits. Nah, Joe Rogan lives in Calabasas, I think, or Woodland Hills. Yeah, you stumbled upon a cult. It's actually exactly what happened. Yeah, it's not going to be a live stream. It's just going to be, what's it called? It's just going to be like a video, but even then, I mean, honestly, so actually, let me tell you this. Do you guys want to know how we're going to do it? You downgraded from Catalina because I think it was the one, I don't know, but I did downgrade from one of them because it slowed everything down. But do you guys know how there's something we need to do. Okay? This is how we have to do it. If it comes out as a video, snap above 18. Yeah, it's right there. That's an important part. So once it comes out, think about it here. All right, listen. Now, this is going to be hard to organize, but if we could do it, we could be almost as fast as the computer. Yeah, you either go get the transcript. That would be one way, but think about it. We have 6,000 people in here. So when the video drops, part of you guys should watch the first minute. Some people should start at 2 minutes in. Some people should start at 3 minutes in, 4 minutes in, 5 minutes in, so on. You see what I'm saying? Because then whatever gets said, we'll be able to know. And then if you're saying, hey, say go to 2 point, it's at minute 4.5, then we could go there and then see. Because this isn't going to, this is a different, you have to understand, this is like an earnings report. It's like Netflix, but if it's sanctioned by a company, the official transcript is released prior. This is private. This is fucking Joe Rogan and Elon Musk. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, we're gonna stock Twitter too. Again, that's what but we want everything. I'll have the news. I'll have the Twitter. I'll be going through the chat here. We should have people in the chat now break up the video to get to the meat of we just need we need to know what he's gonna say. That's all that matters. It's the words that he says. You bring the words back here, we interpret it, and boom, we're able to strike. That's what we need. So let's do it. I mean, make sure. I mean, here's how it has to just happen. We need at least some people should start 1 minute before it ends, 2 minutes before it ends, because I know a lot of people are going to start in the beginning. Let's make sure we get people at the end, and let's make sure we get people starting in the middle. I might even just start it right in the middle of the video and just see. So, because again, one, we want to know what he's going to say, and it's important, but I don't really give a shit about the story. Does that make sense? I don't need to watch this like a movie. It doesn't have to be beginning to end. I just want the fucking drama. That's it. That's all we want out of all this, okay? So pick a random spot. Some of you guys, and if you hear something, call out the at mark at 4 minutes and 20 seconds. Yeah. Anything of that nature, you call it out, all right? And watch out for that. Honestly, watch 4 minutes, and I'm being dead serious. Watch 4 minutes, 20 seconds in. Watch if it, depending on how long it is, watch 69 minutes. Watch anything related to, I'm not even kidding with you guys. You guys are smart enough to understand the culture, and this is how Elon Musk is. This guy said it's funding secured at 420. Like, so think about that. Okay? So, yeah, we will see. We will see. It's going to be fun. I'm being dead serious. I'm being dead serious. This is Elon we're talking about. When it comes to Elon, I'm not going to be closed-minded in any way, shape, or form. Who knows? He could be at 4. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know what he's going to say, but I'm ready for anything and everything. I'll take it, baby. If it's live, you can't skip. That's true, but I don't think it is. I think they have it scheduled. It's pre-recorded. That's it. I wonder if he's still listening. If you are listening, Elon, I still love you, man. Holla at me. Get ready. We still have 20 minutes. What should we look at? And just what he says. You want to just pay attention to what he says. If he announces anything, it could be construed as guidance, anything that would be borderline illegal for him to talk about, all the way down to what does he say about the stock. The key is guidance. That's it. That's what you want to see. Future plans. What is he saying? What's he going to do with this? Is he going to sell stuff? What's his expectation of selling? What's his guidance on the stock and everything? You want to just know what he's going to hint at. He's just going to be crazy. Elon, because we're going to see what he's saying I think not only that, but I think he's repeating a pattern. That's what I'm saying. That's why I said that this morning. I'm like, Elon, I'm on to you, bro. He's repeating a pattern. Go on a crazy Twitter rant, then hit up Joe Rogan after doing borderline, what's it called? Borderline, fucking SEC, no, fraud, like literally SEC fraud and manipulation. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's doing the exact same thing again. He's trying to, like, he has a point. You know what I'm saying? Like, you have to really understand that. He has a point. He's trying to accomplish something. I don't care what it is. Whether it maybe, and that's where you have to really think about it. Maybe he just wants to let people, maybe he really is serious about this shit. And then he's just like, yeah, like it's a violation of freedom. What if that could be his objective? We don't know. But he is trying to do something. There's something needs to be accomplished from this. Because that's what he did last time in a way. In a really, really weird way. And it was unexpected when he smoked the weed, but it was after. He did that to send a message that he didn't give a shit. And even afterwards, he would still troll the SEC. He's doing it. He's trying to send a message of some sort or do something. And again, maybe I'm looking into it. That's why 20 minutes from now, we will find out on the next episode of Elon and Joe. Let's try your knob it in the morning. Love it. How they're releasing the video. I think that's what I asked. I said, has Joe Rogan, does he normally release at 9 a.m. Pacific time? No. It's very weird that it's happening during market hours and everything. It's crazy. Yes, pause. I like it. Is it Gilead news or what? Because you guys are calling out Gilead. I put it up. Use AI to search video text. Yeah, I mean, you don't need AI. You could just get the transcript and search for keywords like Tesla, stock, high, price, sell, earnings, profit. You see what I mean? You just gotta know the key. You need to know what keywords to look for. That's what I'm saying. Just control F the shit out of it. Yeah, why is this spy? Como's talking. A lot of the Como headlines are hitting the head. I think it could be because Como. New York statewide increase 235. 3-day rolling average is dropped. Antibody rate below 19% of general population. Governor says antibody testing at 27,000 healthcare workers showed about same or lower infection rate of general population. New York government says results of testing healthcare workers show mask, gloves, and other protective equipment are effective against infection. Como banning late payment fees for missing rent payment. I don't know. And then is it probably Guild? It could be some. This looks. Even though Como's talking, I think it's Remdes. Guild Remdes approval in Japan. I would agree with that more than Como. But Guild's not even moving that much. Yeah, I thought that news was early. That's why I'm like, it looks like I don't know if it is Como. That's a big move for Como, because we haven't had Como do anything like that in a while. Okay, here, let's put Como on. The Japan thing's breaking. I mean, is it actual approved? Because I know that news is somewhat, it's been talked about, but I think they've just said it's a potential. But is this the actual, is this a confirming news, or is it the exact same news? That's the key you want to ask right now with the Japan stuff. Is it confirming, or is it like, because again, they said it's going to be approved yesterday, but this is now saying it's approved. You see what I'm saying?
Virus unnecessarily, right? So people are going to die.
Confirmed last night.
It would be a novel defense. Persons before a judge charged with murder. Did you have a gun? Yes. Did you fire the gun? Yes. Did you shoot the person? Yes. Did the person die? Yes. But the person was going to die anyway. Yeah, I know. But it was the gun that killed the person and the bullet, and you fired the gun, right? So to go down this road, well, there are old people who will die, predominantly on the numbers. By the way, old, how do you define old? Not that old is a justification. But we looked at numbers yesterday, the number of people coming into the new cases coming into hospitals. 51 years old is where the increase starts, right? It's 51 to 60, 60 to 70 is the highest, 71 to 80. But 51 to 60. So 51 is not really old. I know that it's all relative, and since I am beyond that 51, it's easy for me to say. But I don't really see 51 as old when we start talking about the old people. I also think, and I do this for myself, any leader who makes a decision in this situation should be willing to participate in anything they authorize. So there is nothing that we are going to authorize or allow in this state that I myself will not be part of. You know, it's too easy to say, okay, you can go do this, but I'm going to protect myself and I'm going to stay behind the glass wall, you know. No, if all human
Look at Mars's message.
If I say something is safe for
Mars just posted how to get the transcript from YouTube videos. That's someone remember that for when the Elon stuff comes up.
Because if it's safe for you, it's safe for me, right? And that should be our standard going forward. And what we've been doing in New York is, look, make the decisions based on facts and data, not emotion and politics. And I understand the emotion, and I understand the anxiety and the stress, and I understand politics a little bit. But that's not the basis for making a decision. And that was, every leader has told us that in different ways. That was John Adams, that was Lincoln, that was FDR, that was Teddy Roosevelt. When my team comes to me and says, oh boy, we had a new prison break, there's a flood coming, there's a hurricane, Ebola virus, and the hair is on fire. Slow down, deep breath. Let's look at the facts. Let's understand the situation, and let's take action based on the facts. That is the way to lead. That's the way I believe to lead one's life. Here we have a lot of information. We have a lot of facts. We know the hospitalization rate. We know the infection rate. We know the number of deaths. We know we're taking antibody tests. We're taking diagnostic tests. We're doing tracing. Make your decisions based on the facts and the data. It sounds simple and basic, but it's more important now than ever before. And it is working for us. It is working. That's not just me saying that because I'm the governor. You look at what's happening in New York and look at what's happening in the rest of the nation. In New York, the number is coming down. And it's coming down dramatically. You take New York out of the rest of the nation's numbers, the rest of the nation is going up, and we're coming down. So what we're doing is working. And when it's working, stay the course. Quote attributed to Winston Churchill, if you're going through hell, keep going. And that's what we're doing. We're going through hell, but what we're doing is working, so we're going to keep going. Because we are New York tough, smart, disciplined, united, and loving. Questions?
Yes, a question about, you began the briefing with the term like high anxiety. And what seems to really increase that is when we think about a second wave later. And you look at people who are concerned, maybe if they're diehard big city people, for the first time in their lives they're thinking, maybe I want to go to the suburbs. This individual family decision. But what do you tell folks like that? Or someone in your own family would be like, I think I'm going to leave the city and try something new. And if that becomes a trend, I'm putting it way out there, but what do you think is your advice, hope, or thoughts on a possible exodus or flight?
Yeah. Look, you're right. High anxiety, emotions are high. Unfortunately, often when emotion is high, logic is low, right? Well, New York had a lot of cases. Yes. And by the way, we now know why New York had a lot of cases. It has nothing to do with New York. First of all, this was a national issue. I'm going to leave New York. Oh, yeah, and go where that didn't have COVID cases? Suburbs, Westchester had them, Long Island had them, other cities, LA had them, Chicago had them. Okay, well, New York had more. Yes, but we know why. It had nothing to do with New York. It had to do with the fact that all the experts missed a very important fact that while we were all watching China and talking about China and doing a China travel ban, the virus had already gotten on a plane in China and went to Europe and had infected people in Europe, and then people from Europe were coming to New York because that's where the flights come. 2 million people came from Europe, February, March, and nobody was stopping European travel. Nobody was screening Europeans coming in through the airports. Nobody said to New Yorkers, by the way, any European traveler, any person from Italy, from the UK, from Germany, they may have the COVID virus. Nobody said anything. So we had 2 million passengers from Europe. Everybody's still talking about China. We do the China travel ban. We're screening people from China. But meanwhile, it came through Europe. Millions of people came from Europe. And we had no idea. We had no idea. That's why the number of cases in New York are so high. They're now looking at people who came from Europe, came into JFK or Newark, but then took a connecting flight and went to another city. And they think the whole East Coast may have seen cases come from Europe. The China flights were going more to the West Coast. But the European flights came to the East Coast. Had nothing to do with New York. Now, once the virus is in New York, any place of density is where this virus takes off. Any place of density. So any place, you look at the meat processing plants now, right, that are in Midwest parts of the country, southern parts of the country. Well, they're a problem. No, it has nothing to do with a meat processing plant. Or we have a hotspot now in an agriculture facility in upstate New York. It has nothing to do with meat or agriculture. It's the density. That's what happened in Westchester here at the New Rochelle, the first hotspot in the United States. What did it have to do with New Rochelle? Nothing. It was the density. It was a person who went to a gathering with 200-300 people. It's the density. So yes, in New York, any dense situation, a meat processing plant, an agriculture plant, city of Chicago, city of New York, once it gets into density, it's going to increase. But why here? Because of the flights from Europe, and nobody knew, and nobody told us, and nobody stopped it. Also, post 9/11.
You guys, it's not out yet.
Situation in New
Okay,
York
I'm gonna
where
go
people
members
ask
only if you
that
guys are gonna be
question.
little fuckheads.
Maybe New York is a target.
Stop. He's not out. Okay? It's not out. Just chill. Who was the first kid saying Elon ban him? Go through and ban any of the fuckers saying that shit. You guys aren't trying to help. Three minutes remaining. I only just put on coma. I just wanted to lay down for a second. And that's why. So then you made me check. I was laying down. You made me get up. So ban every single person who said Elon. I said I was laying down. I had my Como babysitter on. I was chilling. I was getting mentally prepared for this. And then now you give me a false start. That's a penalty. Okay, that's it. That's a big false start. It's encroachment, bro. Okay. On sportsmanlike conduct, 15-yard clapping. Still fourth down.
Hello, freak bitches.
Okay, get ready. 2 minutes. So I'm just gonna, and that's the thing. Actually, make sure you're subscribed. I see a good thing I do. Look at that. See, this is what you guys need to be doing on my channel. Subscribe with the notifications, because then sometimes the video will drop here before it gets updated on the website. Okay. $30. Get ready. All right, so everyone start at different times. I'm not gonna stream it. I'm just gonna have to listen to it. So actually, I'm put it on my other screen. Is it out? Come on, I don't see the notification yet. Does anybody have it? If you have it, put the link in here. Because, again, it's going to update on people's YouTubes differently. So check your notification box to see. Nice. What's happening? Come on. Is this what it's like when you wait for the watch list? I'm refreshed. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. It's up. Post the link. If you get the link, post the link. There it is. Boom. Mr. Market posted the link. Mr. Market posted the link.
Welcome back.
Here we go, gang.
Great to see you. And
Okay, I'm going to have to turn my audio off, but I'm going to be listening to it. I'm starting in the middle. I'm going to start at 1 hour in. So you guys, somebody start. We need a group starting at someone even start at the end. Get to the conclusion aspect. Listen up and watch the stock. Because, again, it's going to take roughly 2 hours. Even though there's going to be, go through the transcripts and all that, even though it's going to do that, there's still going to be timing of it, to digest it all. So watch the stock. We have the stock up there, bottom right. I'm listening. $103 on social distance commenting. 1 hour 30. They're talking financial incentives. Good. $107. He talks about late tweets. $10 minutes in, he talks about getting rid of possessions. He's not. He hasn't really said anything crazy. See, check even Twitter too. See if there's any headlines. So depending, most of us have gone. I mean, give it like 5-10 more minutes. Keep going through different spots, but look at the stock in this. I think it might be nothing. Or it would take. It's gonna be a later digestion news. It's honestly positive. Like he's like, bro, like he said, like he's like, I'd rather work on. He said, I'd rather work instead of like working on these houses. I'd rather just work to get to Mars. And he said, I can't, like, I can't spend time on this shit. Like, I don't know. It seems more positive, if anything. He's very normal. The only issue I'm seeing is if there's anything anti-CCP China, just how would that get affected? But yeah, this is very G-rated. This is so. Dude. It violates time. Yeah, bro, this is chill. Bro, this is chill. Someone said this is like a comeback thing. This is. I mean, I'm honestly like, I'm impressed. Like I thought. God damn it. Bro, I think it's pretty chill, man. I don't think there's anything. I think I'm just gonna listen to this after hours, just because it seems pretty interesting. But this is 180. This is completely different. Like, not even know. Like, bro, he said it's an attack factor with the homes. He was like, why are you selling this? He says attack factor. He was like, well, if I think there's something with China underneath. It could be like, something could be like, there's a reason. I still think I haven't figured, and maybe he just wanted maybe he wanted this. Maybe he's coming off really, really good. He's coming off really, really good. Like, he's not, and like, even like some stuff with the car, he says like, I can't talk about it. Like, he's explaining, like, there's something, but yeah, I feel like there's something underneath the surface. I think there's something with China, because again, if he said it's an attack factor, he said he's moving to, he's getting rid of all this stuff because he's like, it's an attack factor. He said people, if you have a bunch of stuff, people try to hold it against you and take it from you. So he said, if I have nothing, what are you going to do? And then he said, he's like, are you going to rent a place? He said, yeah. You have to account for if he does drugs on stream. Yeah, I don't, and he's not, though. That's what I'm saying. He's like, he's not doing drugs. He's not even talking crazy. Like, with all this stuff he's talking about, he think about his tweets. I was expecting this dude to be off the wall. Like, he's actually very composed and very, like, like, he's chill. Like, he's really not psycho right now. And I thought he was. Like, yeah, what he's saying is like, yeah, the cases are, he's going to say stuff on the virus, and that's what I'm saying. Maybe that was the plan, but also I think what could happen, like, he's going to, I think China. I think something with China, but this isn't it. Or not talking. No, I don't. And I think Joe Rogan is like a homie too. Like, I think Joe Rogan is also, like, you could even hear how Joe Rogan is interacting with him. He's not he's not like, he knew, like, on some stuff. He's like, should we talk? Like, I don't think Joe is going to put him in that position again. You see what I'm saying? Like, there's no other people around. There's no blunts being sparked. Like, it's not like, if you can't talk about it, you can't talk about it. Like, he's a professional interviewer, but last time they were smoking blunts, and I'm like, literally, like, that was it. Like, this was like the comeback in a weird way. That was weird. And I think I think what makes it weird is that I was expecting him to be like full Kanye. Yeah, exactly. I said nothing wrong with smoke. I'm like, bro, you guys are missing. You guys think you're like, when you talking about marijuana? No, it's the fact that it's just when you see people start doing stuff they normally won't do and behavior like that on TV, but you're the CEO of a company, has an effect. It could have been weed. It could have been, even if he was smoking spice. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't fucking matter that it was weed. It's the fact that he's a CEO. He's not thinking out what he's saying, that he's spewing all this stuff. And, like, that's what's wrong with it. Like, that's what people got mad about, but it's not, I'm not, no one's attacking your marijuana. Just relax. Okay. It's just, but like, if, you're a CEO, like, you shouldn't smoke weed. I mean, or not you shouldn't smoke weed. You shouldn't just be as open with every single thing. You have different things. I mean, honestly, it's like, if I asked you, do I smoke weed? You would not even know. Some of you would say yes. Some of you would say no. Good. It should be like that, because I have a different mission and purpose. And if I'm leading something, it should be different. Like, and that's how people are going to view it in a weird way. So it's a private matter. You're CEO. I don't care which. I know a lot of people who smoke weed. It doesn't matter. It's just what's your image and how are you coming off? And it's like, yeah, don't conform in this and that. I get that, but you're making billions of dollars on public money. That's it. So it's, you have pick and choose. But this was good. This was good. I'm going to rewatch. Yeah, I think I'm going to rewatch this, but that wasn't bad. That was not bad at all. That was weird. That was really, really weird. That was really, really weird. Like, because we were expecting full. Well, let's see if the IV dropped on those contracts. No, the prices stayed the same. No, it is. Trust me. I mean, that's what you don't underestimate humans in the media. Even if it was a one time, like even if it's like, oh, it's legal, right? It's like people will focus on the negative part. It's again, remember what I was telling you with PPC and CPMs and clickbait and everything? It's the same thing. You know, what's gonna you have a 2-hour interview with this guy. What's gonna get more clicks and make more money? You know, all the memes of him smoking, this and that. That's what people focus on. You know, tell me, you know, in that press conference where Trump said something about the like Lysol and shit. Do you remember anything else said from that? Probably not. I don't know shit about it. So so that's what it is now. But now this interview, his tweets, Elon's tweets gave you clickbait a few days ago. It affected the stock. It's dramatic. All the reporters had a field day. They made a ton of money on it. We were expecting the same. I was expecting antics. I was expecting crazy. I was expecting psycho. You know what I'm saying? So, but you didn't see that, and there's no real headline in this. That's why I'm saying we had all of us in here. People are still listening. So if you see anything, went through the transcript, but there was no headline in this. You see what I'm saying? There's no, how am I going to package this and spin this up? The only way, you know, think about this. If you were a news company, how would you make money off this? Right? It will affect the stock. We're going to say, oh, well, Elon says it's this. He already said that. He already said it's like this. He already said the numbers are like this. There's nothing. He didn't go off the hinge again. Fortunately and unfortunately, you know, as an individual, I'm proud of him and I'm glad, and I think that's beautiful to see, because thank God, you know, one of our world's geniuses, he's doing good. I mean, I think he looks, you know, I think he looks chill, like, and I like that, and I love it, and God bless him. But you know, in this case, we just didn't get to see what we were expecting for the news event, and that's fine. You know, but I don't think it was. I think there's some good in that. Feds Kashari, the short one outward bleat, the real unemployment rate is 23. Kashkari. It might rip up on the fact that he didn't act crazy. Yeah, it really could. It really, really could. Because, like, dude, that was great. CDC is pushing her another to report deaths as COVID. She gets $13,000 for Medicare to report COVID and $30,000 if they. That's what your sister's a doctor. I think you should have your sister email me from a verified medical website or email that she has working at the medical thing, because that sounds like a direct quote from a YouTube video that's been going around. So whether that video is true or not, I'm not saying that, but don't start fake things. If that's what your sister is, she could send an email and it could come from an approved source. But otherwise, I mean, that sounds very eerily similar to something I've heard many times already in the last 12 hours. Can you explain that Uncle Answer's line? I can't explain the line, but he says CPCs, CPMs, how they evaluate news. So CPM is cost per milestone, CPC is cost per click. In the advertising world, you either get paid for showing an ad in front of thousands of people per 1,000 people, or per every time someone clicks on something. So how do they evaluate news in America, in anywhere? Because it's very incentivized. If I say, what? You know, if I, think about it. Like, what wasn't good news when it started to come out? Imagine they demonetized my video in January 31st, beginning of February, my video, how Wuhan coronavirus can crash the stock market. That video got demonetized. So to tell you that If I was in any news company, if you said anything controversial at the time, if CPC, your cost per clicks would go down, it wouldn't get showed as much, but then you would get paid less money or no money at all. Why would you produce that content? How do you know what's good news and bad news? Does it have to do on the truth, how it helps you, what's good? No, it has to do with how much money it makes. That's it. Like that's all. Like that's literally, that's why I own Facebook stock for a decade. Literally. For a decade. I know how the ad shit works. Like they're making money on it. You know? This is how you're making hand over fist. But that's what that means. So that's why, like, even in this case, even with Tesla, like, what are you going to make money? Like, again, how are you going to get clicks on this? I didn't know those terms. Yeah, of course. A lot of people don't, but that's what it is. So, like, a lot of news. That's why that's why, like, everything's not a conspiracy. Like, that's why I tell you guys, like, I believe some of it, like, honestly. And even that video that person's mentioning where they're like, oh, my family's a doctor. You know, it's not like a lot of people are saying but, like, I agree, like, with everything happening right now. You could call me tinfoil or not. Like, something is bigger, like, something's happening we don't know about. But just in the nature of timing, you're not going to know it today. It's going to take time. But you have to realize there's people who will, you know, these articles and these stuff that drive fear and that really are like, it's a story. You got to really, it's nonfiction. It's not nonfiction, it's fiction. As long as I get your attention and it gets a bunch of clicks, they're making a lot of money to make you in any way. And I'm not picking sides. I'm not saying an agenda, anything like that, because some people's pure agenda is just money. It's not as deep as you think. You know what I'm saying? It's not like these people, they don't work for this in the deep state. They're greedy, and they're like you. They're like you in the stock. They want money. And that's it. It's like you get fired if you don't do something. If you can't make stuff that makes money, that's it. Like, it's okay. And it's a job. It's a job, and it's corporate. That's all it is. You know? So, well, you could think that. You could think it's deep state, but all I'm saying is somebody got paid a ton of money to give you that content. That you think they're telling you the truth. You think that they're exposing something. They're just making hand over fist by selling you a story. That's it. It doesn't matter how true it is. It matters if you clicked on it and how long you stayed on it. That's all. Yeah, that's all. So you can believe whatever you want. That's why I just say, think for yourself. Like, why would somebody why do people go do all do all this stuff? Like, think about that. Like, why would you go and write this? They did all this research and this and that and all of that. Like, why? What did they do it for? And then ask yourself, would they do it if they didn't? That's what it came down to. Say hello to Brazil. Amen. Amen. Brazil, what's up? So that's a good question. We're talking, and again, this is related to what's happening with Elon. Is like I was expecting some headlines. I was expecting something that could be sold. That you can't sell that Joe Rogan thing right there. That's just that's what I think is going to get clicks to hear. People want to hear what he has to say, but in the stock market sense, it's going to be very hard to spin this in a negative for the stock. I think he acted like a CEO. Honestly, I'm very impressed with Elon. That's props. That's props. Do you see? Are you guys proud of Elon? Are you as proud as I am of Elon? Because I'm proud of that. I think that's dope. I'm really, I like that a lot. What does it mean to be CEO? Fixing problems, finding solutions, not creating them. That's what he did last time. Last time he created a massive amount of problems that was unavoidable. It looks like this time he was potentially going to create problems, but I love it. I want him. I want him to do good. We don't need Elon. Elon's good, bro. You talk about Elon like he's a teenager. Exactly. Because that's very teenagerish what you did 2 years ago. That's why I'm saying now that he's not acting like that, I'm thoroughly impressed that he's living up to what he's done. You know, that's it. You're smoking weed on a social media show and you're tweeting fake buyouts. That's not really, you know what I'm saying? It's just like, and I'm not trying to throw side eye at it at all. No way. That's what I'm saying. I've always loved Elon. I'll say what it is. I'll call it at it. Like, you know, it's just like Mustafa. If I'm not going to, I'll tell it. Like, I have to say what it is. Like, he needed that. And it's good. It's not like it may have sucked. He may have had to gone through that, but it's better. That's why I'm happy now. Thank God he got this over with now. That means we're going to get to Mars. We're going to get a lot of good, you know what I'm saying? It's growing pains. Yes, I agree 100%. 100%. You know? But I know, even then, it's good. It's good. Am I hype? I don't really care about the launches, but I think Elon is good. You know, I think Elon's smart and it's great. And that's good to see. And like I'm saying, you know, you made a mistake before and you're doing better and you're actually showing, you know, a different style and actually real, like, different actions very shortly afterwards. I respect that. So that, and I think, I don't know. And I think maybe that's what they wanted out of this. Maybe that's what Elon wanted. He wanted to hit him with an edgy tweet, make it look like he was going crazy again, then go on the Joe Rogan thing, and then this guy, he was sharp. He's very, very sharp so far. We haven't got to listen to it all, obviously, but is this chat possible to read? Yeah. How the fuck do you think I read it? I'm talking and reading. And people talk about the launches, buying the dip, controlling the stock price, about Grimes going to Mars. Mustafa's laughing a little bit ago. Someone was like, I'm excited for the 11 out of 11. Mustafa's like, focused. And I was like, yeah, LOL. And some people out there talking about checkers and chess. Now they're like, yo, can you look at Uber? Then they're asking about fundamentals. You know what I'm saying? Like, now airlines, please don't talk about airlines. AEM, I don't know what the fuck AEM is. So that guy just brought it up. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, yeah, it's possible, bro. It's very possible. Mention you? Nah, I noticed you. I won't mention you. See? Because I mentioned what you said, but I didn't say your name. So it's like, that was a weird acknowledgement, huh? Crazy. You really do? I mean, yeah. It just, there's only so, I catch it all, but it's hard to let it out. You see what I'm saying? That's why when people like donate and get mad at me, where I'm like, it's like, I saw it, we're going through something, 20 other things were said, and I caught all of that, but at the same time, I'm still have to finish the first thing I'm saying. I'm like, no, ADD, very bad. Who is Mustafa? Have you seen Lion King? You should check it out. The old one, not the new one. I've never seen the new one. Your thoughts on Elon Musk pumping right-wing talking points? I mean, you know, Elon's not a right-wing person, so I just think Elon is speaking stuff he believes in, and that's it. And I think it's not even like me. Like, some shit I'm gonna say, it's like, it all depends on how you look at it. You could be like, oh, that's right side, that's left side. It's like, I think it just, as this keeps happening, like, people are just going to be people are speaking their mind on this. I mean, at the end of the day, like, you know, I really think so. And I think you'll see qualities and traits of everything, and that's why be careful of picking sides or hating the other side. So, because you're going to see both, and you're going to see it all within it. Like, you're going to see some sides sound like that. The left will sound like the right will sound like the left, but that's okay. You know, and it's a confusing situation, and there's a lot, and people need to, you know, people need to think for themselves. That's it. And that's what people need to understand. And that's at the end of the day, do whatever the hell you want, but think for yourself. It's not left, right. Where did you get that news? Who taught you that? You know what I'm saying? And why is it, and all this information is available? Who's getting, like, understand the incentives, get multiple sources, have other, you know what I'm saying? And take everything with a grain of salt, but ultimately make your own decision. And, and that encompasses everything. It means don't listen to fake news. Don't listen to left or right side propaganda. And that also means don't let people take your freedom too. But it also means be responsible and listen to officials. You see what I'm saying? That's all. So that's why I'm just like, think for yourself and don't get caught up with the label. Just think for yourself and what makes sense, is right to you, what is virtuous, moral, there you go. Oh, I hope they feel you. I hope so too. Wild stuff on AI, brain damage. That's crazy. Majority of its political agenda to put money in their money. Don't get brainwashed. I agree. Don't get brainwashed. You're right. That's capitalism. That's money. That's the shit I know about. And don't underestimate that people are just fucking greedy and just want a bag, bro. It doesn't get any deeper than that sometimes. And that's what you have to understand. Like, you guys think these people are, and then at the same time, it's like, people aren't going to go to a crazy extent to try to make money when they're like some people say like Dr. Fauci did all this to make like $20 million. Like, dude, he could go manipulate a study so easily, get some insider trading. You know what I'm saying? You saw the senator. So you could get 20 million, like you could get your hands on 20, and especially with power and position. You didn't need to go kill people and release a virus and like to get 20 mil, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real. Like, it's not like I know it's a big amount of money, but not really. Like, Fauci could go write a book and sell 20 million copies. He could go make a book for $20 and sell 1 million of those bitches today and make $20 million. He doesn't need to release a virus and like do all this crazy stuff. A name like Fauci, he could do anything. He could make a clothing line. That's funny. You should be allowed to do what you want, so as long as it's done. I agree. And again, and like I'm saying, though, like, I don't, like, I'm taking a stance at this where, like, I see both sides, and, like, at this point, everything is so difficult, confusing, where I'm just like, there's clearly something going on. Something clearly doesn't make sense, and there's definitely something really, really wrong about everything happening, but we're not going to know right now. To start, you don't investigate 9/11 while 9/11 is happening. You see what I'm saying? The investigation and other stuff will be revealed, and then I can't wait till that happens. So we know the truth and we know what's happening, But at the end of the day, you just think, and just show love, man. Be positive, be respectful. You know what I'm saying? Show love and just and think for yourself. And like there's a full balance that you need, between. Don't give up freedom, but don't be like a little dickhead. Like, listen to officials, like, and I feel, and we'll figure out what it is at the end of the day. And if it was really wrong, I believe in that, and then there's the consequences at the very least. So it goes deep, but end of the day, I mean, it was, just man. The elitists of the world would love to bring population down, lock us in slaves. I know, but like, I don't, like, you gotta, where did you learn that concept? Where did you learn about elitists trying to keep you down? This is it's the new rat race. You realize, how many people I see, they think that everyone's trying, they like the elitists this, because people are getting paid to just give them emotional clickbait news. And then what are they doing? They're getting stuck. That's why everybody is trying to just flip 10, 20%. People are trying to buy airlines because they think, oh no, they lied to us, or like these people are doing this. It's like, no. It's like, where did you learn that from? I'm not denying there's forces out there that are corrupt and will do something for $1, baby. $1 make her holler. You know that. You look around. I got a great philosophy for you after this, honestly, but I'm just saying, your imagination, some of what you're saying is true, but don't let your imagination get the best of you. And that's for everything going on right now. Same thing with the market and everything. Maybe it's kind of rigged, but don't let your imagination get the best of you, okay? Just because I take a shit, there's nothing happening. You see what I'm saying? Just because it didn't move doesn't mean there's something not big happening. So y'all don't feel me, man. Y'all don't feel me, man. Exactly. The life is a game. I agree. That's a beautiful way to put it. Life is a game. The elite just know the rules better than normal people. Ain't no. I agree 1,000,000%. I agree. 'Cause that's what happened to me. Bro, I grew up with, dude, I shouldn't know anything I know. I shouldn't have anything I have. I made a bunch of mistakes and I had a bunch of successes that I got to eventually learn it. And I know about taxes now. So am I deep state elite because I know how to turn my taxes into not losing 60%, but I still know how to give back to my community and making sure that the money is still in the economy? No, I just know. It's knowledge. So I'm telling you this now. So if you refuse to accept that, that's no conspiracy. But if you learn from it and you're able to get smarter and you learn how the game works and stop thinking it's going against you, but learn the rules and then make decisions to participate or not participate, then you'll see it's not that crazy. But there is corruption. That's what I'm trying to, at the end of the day, don't let my words fool you just because I'm this is how they do it in the court of law, my friend. You do not just say guilty. That's it. There's due process. Just as the same rights people don't want taken away, you need evidence. I'm not going to believe something just because a article, a tweet, one thing. I need cold, hard proof and evidence. That's it. So it's like I can't jump to that conclusion there. Whew. Yeah, it's beautiful. I'm passionate about this. Hopefully you see, and I just want you to, and that's why I just want you guys to be educated. I want you to be smart, and I love you. That's it. And that's all it is. Like, at the end of the day, this shit's confusing, it's difficult, but just think for yourself and be smart and relax and slow down before you point the finger, before you point it at yourself or the other person, before you say that person's good, that person's corrupt. Just get some real evidence. Because in the court of law, you don't want to make that mistake. You can't make that mistake, put a guilty man in jail or let a guilty man go. That's what it is, Someone referred to me and turned around and got mad because I wanted. Oh man, I'm sorry. I've had some people say this, and I've had people, and it's okay. And this goes with this concept and where people are at. Just like people are, just listen, accept, don't you know what I'm saying? And if that's how they feel, that's how it is. But think for yourself, If you think I'm someone to listen to me. But also go get 10 other sources. Just listen to everything, but also understand where it's coming from and what it is. It's simple as that. Are you saying Trump's not corrupt? You heard what I've said. Right now, what I just said. I said think for yourself. It doesn't matter what the fuck I think about Trump. What you need to do is go look at both sides of Trump and then understand every place you're getting information from is incentivized to get you to click and stay on that page. That's it. So maybe go on a bunch of pages and go everywhere and go see every side of the coin. That's it. That's all I'm saying. So think for yourself. Who cares what I think? Like, what do I think I'm Elmo. I really think so. I mean, at this point, I think I could be Elmo. What does that mean to you? So I don't know. Think for yourself. Really, really, really think for yourself. That's why you have a disclaimer here and this and that. But that's why I'm saying stop letting other people think just when it's just really easy to just look. And if I don't know what to do, then don't do anything. Just slow down. Get some info. Man, capitalism is the hidden. I do like capitalism, but I came to that judgment on my own. And I like capitalism in the true sense of how it was created with Adam Smith, who was a very conservative Christian. But capitalism, it had realms and bounds to greed and monopolies, and I don't agree with it at that stage. But I do agree in, with I said with Mustafa. Mustafa wants to move to my crib and have it all easy, no work, no rent, have everything set up. He needs an invisible hand on his ass to wake him up. He needs an invisible hand to say that maybe there's no rent and you got to work, and that maybe if you mess up, not everything's gonna be. Otherwise. I know how that situation plays out. It's going to drain me and it's going to drain him until eventually I have enough now, but eventually I won't because there was no driving factor. There was no energy to replenish the system. There was no motivation. He's not going to have any motivation to get any other work for the rest of his life if he's living in a penthouse with everything set up for him. He wouldn't. So it's the same thing. But at the same time, if Mustafa took everything, if Mustafa became successful and did all that, and then Mustafa looked down at people and was like, I'm not helping you, no one helped me, and then Mustafa started being corrupt and took advantage of an industry and didn't, that would be wrong. That's the invisible hand turned to absolute greed. It's the invisible hand ignoring the core principle of love your neighbor as you love yourself, and that is what capitalism is embedded upon. So people have capitalism wrong as well too. That's it. It's like it's common sense if you think for yourself. Like, do you think somebody should have, like, literally Jeff Bezos? And again, I don't disagree too, though, because it's like you earn it at a way. But don't get me. Whew. Don't get me started, man. I love you all, and I really just want you guys to just be chill. Like, I want you equipped with this, and I want you see, I don't want to give you anything to think about except for think for yourself. Do you understand that? Like, that's what I hope you realize. Like, I love you. I appreciate you guys here. I want you to be smart, and I know we could all learn from each other and grow. It's like, I'm not going to tell you do this, do that. Just literally think for yourself. Get multiple sources, MLA format. This is what you learned in school, bro. Don't talk to strangers. Don't believe everything you hear. Understand what they're getting out of something. That's it. And then just think for yourself. And don't be so quick to judge and fucking strike the gavel and make the decision. Because you need more information. MLA format. And man, we need MLA format back here, bro. Whew. Catch those invisible hands, son. Amen. Amen. Catch these invisible hands. Yeah, we gotta do push-ups. I'm cracking a carbo though. I was like, fuck it, we're already in philosophy mode. I was about to literally just hit 6th gear and just go ham on the philo for you. So let me see. I'm gonna do a plank real quick. I won't do the full circuit. Let me do a plank. That's a nitro coffee, isn't it? You know what? What's my incentive to tell you? And what do you think it is? Go off the evidence you have and make a conclusion. But at the end of the day, you will never know what the fuck that drink was. And then if somebody pays me to tell you what drink it is, now you just got manipulated and you didn't even know it. So get information. At the end of the day, know what you know and know what you can't. You know it's a drink. You know what kind of drink it is. You know something of it. You know it's a drink. It's in a can. Go with what you know. Try to get more information. Like, what did you call it? Carbo? So it's probably carbonated. See what I'm saying? Just keep getting information until you make it, and then maybe we'll see. We'll see. Let me do my... Everybody, do your push-ups. Okay, so we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video here on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly bots is the main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts boot camp and real estate course. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. And get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. Sit-ins the new smoking. We've been here for 3.5 hours. We have 3.5 hours left to go. Get beside your desk. Do 10 push-ups. Can't do 10, do 5. Can't do 5, do 4. Can't do 4, do 2. Can't do 2, do 1. You can't do 1 again. Knees, do a push-up, plank, the worm. Anything. Let's go, baby. Okay? Drop your shoulders. Chest to the sun. Relax it. Let's go. Oh, my back hurts. Whew. Whew. Bro, the planks get easier, though. I like it. Okay, hold on. Let me go to the bathroom, though. bust out 10 more push-ups. Peloton marketing head leaving. Shash. I feel like it's usually what happens. After IPOs, usually like the second or third earnings, someone leaves. They were ready to leave years ago. The IPO was their exit. Okay. 2 year and 3 are converging. We'll see. Yeah, TLT is going up, but just understand the level. Because again, here's how you could use TLT as a compass a little bit better. One, it's TLT. Two, TLT is the underlying, relative derivative. Not necessarily, but it is your 10-year bond. So watch the 10-year bond because it's related to a price level. So you see we had that big run up. It came down. Just understand 0.6, 0.5. Yeah, bro, I got that back workout. I upped the resistance band, and it claps me now. I love it. I love it. Feel great, bro. I even went on I can't wait. That run 2 days ago. I can't wait to even run again. It's going to be great. A Wim Hof? Nah. Hold on. Give me a sec. Notice me. I want to work on me. We want to work on me. That's real intimidating. All right, what does that mean? Like, how do I even take that? That far? No. Let me hear. Heard you mentioned tax liens. You have a course on how to settle them? No, but if you have a tax lien, I'll help you with it. Send me an email, tradingfraternity@gmail.com. That's funny how you said that, because like we were talking. That's how we got into that. They're easy to situate. You could get out of it. That's the whole point. The tax line. Tanzanian papayas? That's crazy. You just place the email. Tradingfraternity@gmail.com. Someone could post the email for her. That'd be great. Tax lines all aggressive. 30-year fixed rate will drop below in the next 6 months. I think it's just going to be hard. A lot of money's not moving, so the rates are operating a little bit different. So, because remember, when we had the first drop, rates didn't go up because the money has to be moving around. So, I think 3 is a good rate, but I think you should be able to get it lower, but I don't know if it'll be too much lower, even if the rates are lower, if that makes sense. So even if the rates in the 10-year and then everything drops, if there's problems with the banks, it might be hard to get that. And, even doing like refinances and stuff like that, there's a problem. I do live in a trailer with my mom. Yeah, I just saw that thing. I saw the cult comedy one. It's funny. It was funny. It was funny in the moment, though. It was funny. That was just how we were going over it. That's why I was like, you have to be there the first time for it to really hit. I do have a friend named Mustafa who wants to be lazy and move to LA. Wait, what? I didn't say anything. Sorry. Dude, my thing is so messed up. Million Baba for earnings, but I'm concerned investor. Scaling, always scale. Use the balance and budget to your advantage. Stop bullying Mustafa. Yeah. I know. I'm sorry, Mustafa. I love you, Mustafa, okay? Hopefully you know. Like, I just want you to do good. I honestly see, I've told this to Mustafa for the longest time. I see so much potential in the kid, and he has so many just natural gifts. He's just, I let people do it. He's just stubborn sometimes, but like, I wouldn't get on his ass for no reason. You know what I'm saying? I would not get on his ass for no reason. It's not bullying. It's Mickey Mouse. What do I say? I call him lazy. I woke up every morning. My parents said, "You lazy piece of shit." What do you mean? Come on. And Powell did fuck my puts. I'm still standing here screaming, fuck the Fed world. Sorry. Don't ever try to judge me, dude. Because you don't know all the trades that I've been through. But I know something about you. You a challenge student. That's a Tim Sykes school. What's the matter, dog? You embarrassed? Oh. That was a good one. That was a good one. This guy is trading. His budgets ain't balanced. Ain't no such things as halfway chair. There ain't no such things as halfway cuts. That's a good, bro. Bro, you could go on that one. Bro, I'm telling you, we need to make it. We need to make an official one. We need the official 8 Mile, like all 3 battles, bro. Bro, we need all like 3 battles where it's like the end one is like against Powell, right? But then like the first one, oh, dude, that would be great, bro. That would be great. We just 3-4 battles at a time. Ward, you were a little hard on the manipulation. So was Ben. No, I don't know. See, I'm going off the top here. We have to see, but we got something here. We got something here. J Powell final battle. Everybody from the TLT, put your motherfucking hands. Yo, nobody stand tough. Notice that Powell does not have his hands up. Damn. These day trades got you. We can't do this again. Why are you letting me do? No, stop. Okay. Ward, I think you went a little hard with the printer. Oh my God. That's hard, bro. That's hard. I think you went a little hard on the printer. Damn. Wow, that's great. That's great, bro. Dude. This guy paranoid. Quick, somebody get his ass another loan. Oh. I just need the crowd reactions. That's all we need. We just need the crowd reactions. Mustafa is a real person. Thought he was a fictional character. Honestly, for like 80% of the relationship I had with Mustafa, I felt the exact same way. I was like, no way this is a real human being. I said, this is like a real life. Like, he's actually a real, like, character. Like, this is, like, the shit he's actually saying. He's saying this. He really thinks that. This is his first question. I mean, it's amazing. But eventually, I was like, oh, it's weird. Went a little hard on the printer. You take Josh out, forget your wallet. He paid for the dinner. Ah! This is the same dude that has multiple personalities. But my friends make sense. You know what I'm saying? Like, honestly, like, Elmo has only dropped wisdom. Like, I don't think Elmo has given you anything. Like, you know, Elmo has never just, like, asked a dumb question, really. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they're my friends and roommates. Like, I'm sorry. You're just jealous that they're my roommates and that you don't get to live here. So, no, Mustafa is a real person. He's a real-ass Arab from the Middle East, like, born there and everything. Like, I'm telling you, we already talked about this. When we have the cult presidential election, they're gonna hold that against me forever. I'm like, you have Saudi ties. Mustafa Khatiyah. You have to say it like that. It's Arab. It's an Arab. You know? Yallah. Khaled. COVID-19. Okay. Mustafa low-key may be Josh's second YouTube account typing in chat. It could be. I love it. And you know what I'm going to do to even... You know what I like to do every conspiracy theory you have about me, I'm going to promote it to highlight the whole aspect of this fake news and think for yourself, okay? Because you'll see, I'm just going to promote this shit. I am. I'm lending tips, Mustafa. I'm everything. I don't know what's true at this point. So hopefully you observe. I'm 11 out of 11 with my See, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, it's not, okay, never mind. Like, it sounds all deep and shit, but, like, at the end of the day, it's like, not really. It's like, how you gonna call yourself, bro? Y'all have it. It's simple 2 + 2 at some level, bro. At some level. I love it. I love you all. I love you all. But I'm very disappointed. I can't find my I lost one of my web pages. Someone get his ass another steroid. Gain, Infinity Flex, gain. I ain't see a single trade you made. Infinity Flex gain. That's, you get it? Nobody knows. Maybe working on that. Are any of the guys on Raging Bull legit? I've never worked on a farm, but just a bull that's angry, I would not get near in any way, shape, or form. And I'd be safe and just, observe from a distance. Josh is Mr. Hits, yes. That's another potential theory. And I feel bad for these theories because sometimes, like, even the mods, like, some people like harass the mods and they're like, I know you're a mod, I know you know Josh, I know you are Josh. They're like, I know you're like part of this like thing, and they're like, I met Josh like 6 months ago, dude. But they would never know that. Isn't that funny? Because mods, you could even tell them that. You'd be like, I don't even know who Josh is. And then they'll be like, no, you know. I know you know. I know you know. Okay. Oh, it's one of those things? Like, is it like do not trade? Like, don't trade? Oh, hot wink, wink. Is that what you're saying? No, I'm saying, like, I don't really, like, I'm not actually Josh. No, like, and actually really don't trade anything. You will lose. Like, don't do that. Okay? Like, just don't, like, just... No, they like think it's like a code. They're like, oh, I get it. Okay, Mustafa, I get it. Yeah. We don't know who Josh is. That's dope. Put in a good word. Yeah. It's like, dude, no. we don't know each other. We all just meet up on a chat room every single day, and that's it. That's us. I love it. I love you, all of you. God bless all of you. It's okay. It's good. I'm happy to share culture with some of you guys. You know that? I'm happy that we could even laugh at this and could even watch and just see and get to experience. You know, it's fun. It's really fun. It's exciting. It's a good, it's nice. And hopefully if you don't understand anything, one day you will. And I can't wait. And one day you're going to be like, wow, this was crazy. Like, it makes sense. How do you know when there will be a continuation or a squeeze? That's a great question. So the biggest thing is that you never know. It's having an impetus or an idea. So if you have an idea, then it's kind of having the idea, then going from there. Like Peloton, good earnings, short interest, 50% float. It was most likely going to have a short squeeze. We know what to look for, but if that doesn't formulate, that's it. It's like being a doctor, right? You know, think about a doctor. Someone comes into the hospital. You could see symptoms. You know it, but you're never going to know what something really is. You know, some stuff is easier to identify than something else, right? So certain moves are easier. You know, a stock going to not move may be easy to identify versus something to make a big move, right? So that's where it's like you come in with an idea, pay attention to the symptoms, and then once you get a certain checklist, or you could see it form, and then it's deciding and then using the factors like the underlying price as well as the option. Timing the market, baby. Amen. Yes, timing the market. Amen, Greg. Tell him, baby. Tell him, Greg. Tell him. That goes way back. It's true. Very, very true. You want philo? Oh, I could run up some philo for you. I would like some caffeine, though, because I need some caffeine or something. I need something. It's getting hot in here. It's getting hot in here, so sell all your puds. I am getting so hot, I don't think it will drop. With a little drop, and a little bit of pop. Man. I like it when you drop. I like it when you pop. Dancing looking in the mirror and telling your best friend, like, girl, my Robinhood's getting big. It's getting hot in here. So all right. I get really excited for philosophy. Do I really need caffeine? Yes. I'm tired. Oh, yeah, you don't. Some people know that. Bro, some people know that. You don't like when I'm tired, I go crazy. Like, I get like hyper and annoying. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm tired. Like, I do that to like, it's like, I don't know. It's like a natural thing to just keep me awake. Like, I don't know what it is. Like, when I'm dead, bro, like, this is why everyone think I think this is how I just stayed up. I used to sleep like 2 hours a day, bro. And I'd be so like annoying. They're like, what's wrong with you? I'm like, I'm tired. They're like, you don't seem tired. I'm very, very tired. So let me go get a drink or something, man. Hold on. So, philosophy is on its way, my friends. Okay? Virtual coffee. Thank you, my friend. God bless you. This is philosophy time. We're going to get into it. It's going to be a little bit more business-oriented, but it's definitely going to be philosophy because I want to talk about just a factor in life, and it's going to end up, we're going to discuss value, and we're going to understand the most important thing in business, but this is why I do philosophy. This is why I love it, is because that if you focus on money and you chase money, you guys are never going to get it, okay? I know it sounds Disney cliche, but you got to attract it. It's biology, and it's understanding the factors, what is valuable. And, and that's what I want to talk about. And I want you guys to think, because, like, at the end of the day, it comes off as, right? Like, it may seem like, why are we thinking about this? But some people might take this could sound very, very business-like, and it's educational. But at the end of the day, it's your mind. It's what's happening. And it's just like, are you aware of this? And it's telling you, because if you understand value, you will understand what to do. If you understand what is valuable, you know how to behave. And again, it's hard as a human. I understand that, and it takes time. So there's a few things. So I hope you guys are ready. But if you don't want to listen to this shit, now's your time to mute or back down, and that's okay. It really is. Like, everything's not for everybody, and I respect all of you. I want people who are going to be here for that. You know what I'm saying? And it's kind of crazy. Because that's what I'm saying. Like, I've said this before. If you don't want to be anywhere, don't be there. Don't waste your time. Like, even the haters, as much as I would love to, like, waste your time and shit, I'm looking out for you, okay? And it's just like, you got to be where you want to be. If you like something, you like it, do it. If not, that's okay. And like, honestly, it's okay. Like, don't feel bad. I don't feel bad telling Mustafa, like, you're not coming here. You see what I'm saying? You don't like something, it's not what you're into. That's okay. Like, so, but don't take it personally. I don't want it fast. I want it slow, baby. Okay, so give Mustafa a break. I should. I have to give him a break. You know why? I'm helping him out now. And this is what I say. Look at what nice and mean has to do with it. You think some of you may not understand. You think I'm being really mean to him. You want to help out Mustafa now. Isn't that funny? You like Mustafa a little bit more. You're cheering for him in the back of your mind. Like, oh, give him a break. Give him a break. You see? That's what I told you yesterday. Are you nice or are you mean? Think about how that affects people. Yeah, you got you cheering for the bad guy. Pretty funny though, right? Very interesting. So bear with me on this philosophy because I forgot what made me think about it yesterday. And there's a lot of things, and it had to do, it's what we went over some good philosophy yesterday, and I really liked it, but I don't know how I came to this. But it was the most valuable thing in the world. And I was thinking business. I was thinking like, noticing and acknowledging in business. And then again, with a lot of you, like what I want to do, what I need to do, and like, and just staying in trading. And then what we've been talking about with the long-term portfolios and how important it is, right? And there's one factor. I'm like, what is it? And like, what is this part about business and just life that I don't know how. Again, it's not coming to me how I thought about this and I wrote down points, but my origin isn't coming to me on this. But what I want to talk about is consistency. Okay, consistency seems very simple, but the conclusion is that in business and in life, and why you should be focusing on consistency is it is one of the most defining, differentiating factors and is just a signal and a foundational pillar of value. So essentially, for you to understand value, you must look towards consistency. And I think this is where we're getting things messed up, but also it's easy to misvalue something by giving more weight to other things, but not consistency. But now, that's the conclusion. That's what I want to talk about. But I want to examine this, like literally like again. That's why the long term is important. But it's consistent. All I'm just saying is anything you're doing, if it doesn't matter whether you want to be a plumber, a real estate, anything. If there is zero consistency, it will be hard for it to really get or maintain value. And not even, and even then, don't even let me judge it and put something on it. I'm just I want you to observe. You see this, and now this is the best part, because you realize you all know about consistency, but you don't know it. That's what I'm trying to say. You don't know it, but they're everything. Now that's what I'm saying. A lot of people don't know how important it is, but when you look around, you'll see why do you like what you like. Why do you value what you value? Why are some of the biggest companies in the world? Why do you get so involved with sports teams or athletes? It's this concept right here. There is you like it probably, but consistency and how that affects what you like is very, very important. Have you ever liked somebody, but then you didn't really consistently talk to them? Think about it. Or vice versa. That's in one element, but this is where I want to get you in. Okay? This is what I want to tell you, because this is where I think this is the thing. I want you to be businessmen. I want you to treat your trading like business. Again, all this shit I was sharing with you today, I hope you could see the tone and attitude. And I care about this stuff. I care about Mustafa, right? I want you guys to elevate. Like, let's go. Like, especially now's a moment to fucking do it. Shit, we're in it. And I want you to really think, and you don't stop doubting yourself. Start being common sense. Know how to understand. That's it. You don't need anything special. And this is the whole point. You could be the smartest person in the world, no consistency. Your smarts has zero value. I'm sorry. I know it's hard to accept sometimes, but I believe so. You know why? You guys will think I'm smart. You could see I'm more this and that, and some people will say that. I was lazy in a room, just smoking weed, doing this, doing that, not fucking around, not living up to my shit. I didn't have consistency with stuff. Growing up, that's where you younger guys have to learn this. The older guys got it down, but then sometimes the older guys, you get stuck in it. Or maybe that's all they have. But you guys have to understand the value. And this is what I'm just observe. Like, this is what I'm really telling you. Observe. You realize from the street, literally like street drugs. Think about street drugs, right? To the corporate drug market, over the counter, pharmaceuticals, everything, right? Think about that. They revolve around this concept. They value consistency. Have you ever seen the movie American Gangster? Do any of you know who Frank White is? Does that sound familiar? Frank White. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's a good movie. Great movie. And then it's Denzel too. You know what I'm saying? I love Denzel. Denzel, who? Oh, Frank Lucas. Excuse me. Frank Lucas. I'm an idiot. Frank Lucas. There it is. My bad. Okay. Frank Lucas. My bad. Okay. King of New York. Okay. My bad. Hey, okay. Frank Lucas, you know? Last time I thought Lucas was a mango candy. But okay. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, that idiot. He is. And I'm not in any way, I'm not glorifying it. I don't want you to think about that. But I'm just saying, from what I don't care what your experience level is, it's the value of, it's a business concept. He came in and what did he do? What was the whole thing in that movie, American Gangster? What was Frank Lucas's biggest thing? There was one defining factor that he did. What was it? It's not the middle. See, look it. There's a lot of factors. You're looking at a lot of different things. But without this key concept, there was one part missing. It was consistency. He knew, he said, he branded it. But branding means nothing. Branding, it goes hand in hand with consistency. You see? How they even market to you, brand awareness, is by showing it to you over and over and over again. But it has to be the same quality. It has to be the same every time. That was the whole point. Because people don't understand the value of consistency, whether it is a drug or anything, but especially a drug. Because like what? Frank Luke? No. Now let's go to the pharmaceutical world. Let's go all the way to the other end. Tylenol, Benadryl, Remdesivir, hydroxychloroquine. What is key with all of those drugs? Why do they do FDA studies? There's a key point. This is the reason why they spend millions. Consistency. Nothing is scarier than a drug that's not consistent. Think about that. That's why they have to see how it consistently affects you. Is it going to be the same every time? If we're going to let everybody take this and say, and we're going to make billions of dollars on it, it must be consistent. Consistent. Same with permits. Exactly. This is every business in the world now. I'm just starting there for you. You see that? Damn. Soup plantation in San Diego is closed forever. End of an era, folks. They want it to be undoubtedly accurate, yes, but you're real consistent at losing money? Probably not. You're probably real consistent at focusing on losing money. You're probably like me in the chat on the days where I only see the negative comments and not the thousands of other positive comments. You see? That's probably what it is. That's what happens a lot. But you guys, I'm saying this, you guys need to build businesses. Whatever you want to do, this is the key concept of value. Guess what? How do I determine if it's a good stock, dividend, growth, consistently? I want to see how long they've been around consistently. Snapchat is great, but they haven't been consistent, unfortunately. But the more they get consistent, the better it is. Eli Lilly consistently paid a dividend for 115 years in a row. Consistent. You know, the burger on TV, the McChicken don't look good. It don't look as good in your hand as it does it on TV. But every time you go there, it's the same chicken sandwich. Same bread, same chicken, same amount of lettuce, same mayonnaise every time. That's why you pay for a franchise. Wingstop. You guys like them with earnings. They're great because they have a system, but it's consistent. No matter what, same amount of wings, same menu, same everything. Consistent. Again, every industry that has made it to a level, anything of billions and millions and anything great, this concept and ideal of consistency tied to value is key. Because if you don't have it, people are finicky. You got to understand that. People don't like that. People can't deal with that. I can't go if I know I'm going to buy this food one day and it's going to be different the next day. That's too much uncertainty for me. Do you understand? Think about that. Think about it. So, now think about your money. You guys are saying I'm consistently losing money, but what's happening? You're not consistently losing. The money doesn't just get lost. You guys know that? I've never really lost money where it's like, where'd it go? I've lost my keys. I've lost many things. I've lost the Rolex before. But I've never lost, where does it go? Think about it. No. Don't give me no answer of it's transferred. No. You're consistently doing something. You're consistently putting the money in a play. You see, you're doing. It doesn't get lost. There's another thing that you're being consistent at. And it's not losing. The losing is the result. You see, I'm not successful because I have money. I'm successful because I consistently did something my whole life. And it was a result of doing that. So, now think about this. Think about what I said with people. Again, business. You guys. Dude, watch. If I turn off the stream tomorrow morning, half of you will be gone the next day. You know why? Because at least 2,000 of you are going to be like, wait, when does he go on? Even though I say we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. It's on the fucking screen. It's everybody. You see it. It's not that they're not loyal. That's humans. You don't understand the market. You don't understand the value of consistency. Some of you guys, women love consistency. Some of you men do too. Everybody does. You're not going to deal with something not consistent. See, you do. I don't think you feel me. Everything consistent. Where are you at with that? Love is consistent. Amen. Children need consistent. Thank you. But this is what I'm saying. It's not that people are so if you have to give consistency, it's valuable. Because when people think about it now, why is it valuable? It's for the same reason because there's a lot of inconsistency in the world. Do you understand that? That's the whole point. Everybody's inconsistent. That's why when you see a company be consistent, you love it. You see a person be consistent, you love it. Because you may not do what you wanted to do every day, but that's consistently there. It'll taste the same. It'll look the same. You know you come there, I get that. Boom. You know you come to me, you get something. Consistently every time. When I go get Tylenol, consistently every time. That's why I like it. That's why I'm not drinking and taking little other way. What the fuck is, I don't know what great value is. I might as well it's consistent. So, understand this in value. Reliability, and that's why do people buy cars? What do people like? Everything. I stop by the same racetrack. And you know what? I do that too. I go to the same gas stations and same places because I know they have what I want and it's consistently there. And I don't like going to another gas station looking for a certain drink and then I can't find it. And I hate it. So I go to the same. Isn't that funny? So think about this. If you behave like this and you know it, use it to your advantage. Even if you don't want to be a billionaire, even if you don't want to be a millionaire, you just want to be a valuable person, be consistent. You see what I'm saying? Be the plug. Go, but that is, if you know how valuable it is to you, that is the same value every great business is built upon. And guess what? Even if you don't care to apply this in your life, next time you look at a long-term stock, you really want to understand value a little bit, let's talk about consistency of this company. How long has it been around? What have they done? What have they consistently done? Okay, they made a mistake. Like I make mistakes, and I know, and I've done stuff I'm not proud about. But at the end of the day, I have consistently tried to get better, but I've not consistently made the same ones over and over and over again. And some mistakes I have, some I haven't. And it's about learning those and seeing, but then it's understanding. It's like until I could fix that mistake and not do that consistently, there's a lack of value in that area. So there it is. Thank you, Climbing Junkie. I was waiting for somebody. That's exactly what's happening with our economy right now. Our economy was doing great because it was consistent. I look at the airport across the street. Every 90 seconds, a plane was landing and taking off. That's a fact. Consistent. The stores were open, consistent. Everything was moving consistently. So you knew, my check was going to come. They're going to have food at the gas station, food at the grocery store. They're going to consistently be able to take care of my medical needs. Everything was consistent. Now, there is a lack of consistency. There's a lack of consistency in the information, in what we're supposed to do to combat it, and what's going on with the economy. Now people don't want to do this and that. So think about that. It's crazy. What makes a person more consistent? It doesn't matter. Are you consistent? Like for real, like I've said, like even today, this morning, I wanted to go to bed. I probably should have. People like, how do you do it? I told you I just put myself in the situations and I go mindless and I just put myself in the position and I just force myself to do it. And it's the same thing. It doesn't matter. All that matters is, are you consistent? I don't care how you get there. But at the end of the day, if there's a lack of consistency, there's a lack of value. If there's an abundance of consistency, there's an abundance of value. Consistency and value go hand in hand. It's truly difficult to find something extremely valuable that lacks consistency. Let me say that again. It is extremely difficult to find something that is extremely valuable that lacks consistency. Because how can it be valuable if it lacked consistently? Consistency. Think about that. You know what I'm saying? Think about that. I'm not going to just really think about that. It's like supply and demand. There's nothing in the world of minimal supply and low value. Think of anything that's valuable that isn't always also consistent, and vice versa, right? Think of things that are not valuable at all. Chances are they're not consistent. For the most part. But then at the same time, I've seen people, and myself, I've consistently made the same mistake, and I was consistent, but I still didn't do it. You know what I'm saying? I was still doing the wrong thing. So I had to change that. And that's where you'll have to see. But you have to understand consistency is still a pillar. It's a pillar of value. It's needed to establish and create the building that you're doing. So sometimes you could be consistent on the wrong pillar and put it in the wrong place, and that's okay. But you need the consistency regardless. So if you put it in the wrong area for a couple years of your life, figure out where to put it. Know where to be consistent, and you will get shaped and molded. I'm confident in that. But at the same time, don't think you're going to get value or create value or become valuable if there's a lack of consistency. But again, and you see this everywhere. And what I'm trying to get across to you guys, this is a huge business concept, but it's so overlooked. Do you see what I'm saying? You look at Frank Lucas, any companies, you'll tell me so many things, but forgetting it's the intrinsic value of how consistent it really is. Think about that. Amazon, consistently to my door, every day. Beds are consistent but are cheap. They're not consistent. You'll buy a bed on Amazon, $500. You could sleep on it for $10, $20. I used to do that. At one point, I was like, why would I ever spend more than $300 on a bed? I'll buy a bed from Costco, $300, memory foam. I'll use that shit for 10 years. I used the shit out of it. Loved it, right? And I said it was consistent, but it actually, over time, after like 5-6 years, it's gone. It's not going to have the same effect on your body. Now, and somebody explained, and I don't sleep on that anymore. I got, go get a Tempur-Pedic. It's not $300. It's $5,000. It's supposed to last you 30 years. So you're like, why would you spend $5,000 on a bed? It'll last you longer, but then also the quality. It will consistently stay that good. It will consistently, think about it. I think it's a great investment. I love it. Better you shoes because you spend your money. It's true. It's very, very true. But again, consistency. So it's keep thinking. Find me a counterexample. Find me something truly with lack of consistency but high value. It doesn't exist as much as you would think, if not at all. So this is what I want. And again, the key I want you guys to take from this is, like I said, this is business. This is truly business. You guys want to build something. You want to create something. You want to be the best trader. You're focusing on the wrong thing. Do you know that? You just want the play. You just want to make a right trade. You think as long as the number goes up, you're good. It's not, even if it does, it's not going to last that long, G. What's going to last is if you go consistently. That's it. Stop wasting your time trying to figure out a strategy. Go figure out how you could be consistently involved. What can you consistently do? You go make consistent. $1 is better than any of these ups and downs. Any of that. It may sound weird, but it was consistent. That's why the drip is so great. That's why I tell you with the long term, you don't get it. Because you guys want to go trade and do all of this inconsistent shit. And you guys want to do stuff that are inconsistent. When I'm just saying, so even if you want to pursue that stuff, put half of it in something consistent. You see that? Don't play yourself 100%, only 50%. What about something consistently inconsistent? Come on. It's not like that's it. It's shit is always shitty. The Powerball. So 107 times. Well, consistency is important. I feel like I've been watching your week. Maybe. Who knows? But I just don't. I want you guys to focus on this with trading. How can you do something consistent? Credit spreads, trading. Go say I'm going to do this. I'm going to save anything. But the value comes from consistency. That is a pillar. Nobody cares. You know that? Because you know what's going to happen? How many of you guys made a lot of money on TLT, showed the person that was doubting you or that you wanted to show like, yeah, this is legit, and they said something, some sort of answer with the undertone of consistent? Is that going to happen all the time? Are you going to keep it? Or is it going to be like this? I'm consistent preaching useless stuff with no value. Maybe, but that means you're just as foolish. Think about it. How would you even know that? That means you're consistently here. So if you're consistently here listening to me, you value me, dumbass. Think about it. And I mean that out of love, because I'm like, that's why I tell you, don't waste your time with, you're lying to yourself. You see what I'm saying? You love me. You don't realize it yet, but you do realize it yet. And you know, it's fun. I thought about that too. It has to do with, honestly, no, think about this, bro. I love all of you. I really do. And I recognized it. I recognize all of it. You have to think about what's happening. Dude, every video I post it, there's always the dislikes. There's always this. It's the same fucking people. You don't know what's happening? We are a family. All of us are family. We come together. We got our schedule. We have everybody's back. You know, it's a family. Are you following with me? It really is a cult, but it's literally it's like love. You know, we got each other's back, but we're a cult. At the end of the day, there's a lot of love, but we are a cult. We're here for a mission. I'm here to be effective. I'm not here to make you feel better. We got to get something taught. You got to learn something. Mustafa has to learn something. I don't want to just make him happy. I want him to learn something. So think about that. Some other people, they grew up in a life where love and family, you know what it was? They were around their family and parents and friends, and they thought love and family was, it's loving to be next to someone all the time and have side-eye towards them. They think that's love because that's what they grew up in. They're literally, so they were around friends from middle school, high school, elementary school that would bring them down, and they were always around them because that was their only option, and that's what they think love is. So they're a part of our family in the cult. That's why they're here every single day. They're doing all this, but they grew up thinking love and family means you could be around someone every day right next to them and have hate in your heart towards them or be angry and mad at them. But that's not it. That's just not how it works. And even then, I'm not your dad. We're here, we're on a mission. So wake the fuck up. That's what I'm saying. And that's not love. I will show you what love is if you're open to it. It's just like what I'm saying. You have to, that's real family. That's where we have to do this. I'm not here to lie to you. I'm not here to tell you fake, oh, I don't like you, but you're going to be around me every day. No, get away. You see what I'm saying? And if you want to participate, then please come. That's fine. But I'm not going to fake love you, and it's not something where you're going to be around something every day and I'm going to make you feel bad. That's not love. That's toxic. That's not real love. You learned it wrong. So that is important. You see, and that has to do with consistency, because you consistently learned what love was by being consistently around that. Y'all don't feel me, man. You really don't. It's crazy, because I was thinking about that, and that's why I said I love you guys. I really do. Why would 80 people every single day, why are they subscribed with notifications, liking, and they like the content? They're watching it all. If you could even talk shit on I say thousands you're listening to every single thing, and you like it and you're about it, but you feel some animosity for whatever reason, just like it was when you were growing up, whether it was your dad or your mom treated you, your brother, or the kids in high school, however it was, and you were forced to be around them and you didn't like it, or you had this other thing, so now you think it's the same thing and you think that's a normal relationship. It's not. It's really not. Because that's not how it is. And your family, and it's going to be difficult. You got to get up and leave that situation. I'm not going to be around that. I'm not going to be around that stuff. And that's here. We're here to work. So you come here, there's definitely benefits, there's all that, but at the same time, that's not how the relationships work here. That's not the vibe, that's not anything. So that's what I'm saying. So I'm glad you guys are listening. You made it this far. You see what I'm saying? You're listening to me. You don't know it if you're here all the time. You think you just are here for the plays, dude. You're not. You're listening too much. Because I know I'm telling you, I'm a savage. If I wanted to just get something, like if I saw Josh existed and I could just go get a play and do this and that, y'all doing way too much. I would get what I needed and I would leave. It's what I tell Mustafa. I have everything I need. I'm sorry. I don't have time for that. I need this, that's it. So don't let me suck you in here. But at the same time, what you've consistently thought was love, admiration, just double check it. Double check it. And I love you. I don't care if you cry anyway. I love you all. And, seek the kingdom, seek God. But that's not a real relationship. And, so don't think it is. And I encourage you to free yourself from that. Because you will never have a real relationship in your life with somebody, and you're going to rob yourself out of every opportunity. Just because you were throwing side-eye and being rude to someone, but you unknowingly thought that was love. And I understand that. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, how? Because I couldn't be around that. Like, I left my house when I was 18 years old, right away. I didn't hesitate. I left everything, anytime I've ever asked anybody around me. The minute if I don't like it, I don't feel it, I'm out, bro. All the time. That's why I tell Mustafa, go get it, bro. You don't need anybody. That's why I love you guys. I'm around the people who want to be here. I see the love. I feel the love. I know it's love. It's respect. And I respect you guys. And you know what it all boils down to? Consistently. That's how you know. It's the people, not the people who say, I love you, Josh, thank you. It's the people I see consistently every day. Even on the negative side. Your negative ass, I consistently see you every day. You see? So that means there's value in the consistency. Anything in between, nah. And that's what I'm saying for you guys, your businesses. So you think, what did I just rant on? I'm ranting for you to understand that. Because you're going to see people around you like that. You guys think I'm just saying to make a point. No, you are dealing with the exact same shit I'm going to be dealing with. And I already have dealt with. So you see it. You're dealing with it in your own life, and other people are going to have different beliefs and views on you as well too. But understand, like if any of you has somebody consistently pestering you, there's value. They just, forgive them, for they know not what they do. That's it. But anything consistent is equivalent to value. And if you forget, so that's what I'm saying. Whatever words you move your lips with, whatever you want to say, you can say whatever you want. But if you're consistently doing something, you think it's valuable. Because even if you don't think that, that's how the overall market views it. Because that's how it is. Anything with that, you will see it. So be consistent. And I want you to ask yourself this. Where can I be consistent? Am I consistent? And some of you want to be successful. Let's focus on consistent. That's the key. But this goes into business, like I'm saying. Go evaluate your next long-term company. If there's lacking consistency, there's a problem. Do you see why I've been like going on? Like, think about what I said dividends. Bro, they're cutting dividends. What does that mean? They're cutting dividends. That means you're telling me they've been doing something consistently and now they're not? What does that mean about the value? Oh, you don't feel me, huh? You want me to say that again? Did you understand what I just said? Think about it. Because that's what I was saying in the morning. You didn't understand it. Maybe you could understand it a little better right now. I was telling you the value of these companies have changed. Not diminished, fully changed. Because if that consistency changes it, it's not the same shit I was getting before. You understand that? You don't want that. When you buy something, you don't want to spend, you're spending X amount of money in your mind thinking you get something back. But if it's not what you consistently received, you're getting something different and you're being fooled. Or maybe you just don't know. Think about that. Consistency. Whew. Man. These are uncertain times. I'm not going to, again, look at consistency. It doesn't matter at any time. Because if anybody goes from non-consistent to consistent, it's a positive. Go from consistent to inconsistent, it's not. The law of motion. Object in motion stays in motion. Acted upon by an equal or opposite force. So you telling me they've been doing something for the last 25 years and they stop it today. I get the situation going on. All I'm saying is that value is going to be different. You change the consistency, the value's different. If I streamed 1 day a week, the value's different. It doesn't mean the stream isn't good, but it's definitely a different value proposition. Again, this is a philosophy for life, people, everything. But at the end of the day, the core concept I'm giving you, you see this everywhere in business right before your eyes. What you love and what you deem as successful is embedded upon this concept. And the minute anything went from consistent to losing consistent, it died. Have you heard of, when was the last time you went to Sears? How about GameStop? They were consistent with games. They were the only one, but not anymore. People used to go to there all the time. Sears, it was consistent. So then why not short every company getting rid of it? You could, but it's timing. And that's what I'm waiting. I'm waiting until I see the value. You see? Because now I want to see what they consistently start doing. You haven't realized it. A lot of companies have made steps. They've cut guidance, cut dividends, cut outlook. But what happened? That changes what they were consistently doing. But now what if they do that another quarter? Okay. And what if they do that another quarter again? So next quarter, they cut even more. Outlook gets even grimmer. Next quarter, they cut again. What do you notice is happening then? And I'm not saying it's going to happen, but think about it. This is what we need to pay attention for. We need to see what consistently happens now, because that will show you where the value lies. That will show you, is this a fad? Is it a phase? If it's a phase, you do it once, you bounce back up. You know, I used to be in this shit. I made mistakes. That's not me anymore. I bounce back from it. But if I slipped and then I keep slipping and keep slipping and keep slipping, that first break of consistency told you the picture. But we just need to be aware and observant, not make a judgment just yet, but observe what is consistent and becoming inconsistent. Because that is where the value will happen. That is where you will find and see value. Information, news. What is the truth? How do you know the truth? What's going on? Find what's consistent. What do you consistently see and hear? And have you gone through did you give it a fair chance to see how consistent it was? Consistency is value. It's simple but effective indeed. Look at every company. The drug dealer knows this. Wall Street knows this. At least if they're successful. Do you know this? SPY's dropping. Big red. What time is it? It's 10:52? A minute ago, headline on Russia. 3 minutes, FDA withdrew approval for more than 60 manufacturers in China to export masks. Wow. That's a trade war escalation. That was 3 minutes ago at 49. FDA withdrew approval for more than 60 manufacturers in China to export N95 style masks. See? You know what does that say? That's funny. How do you interpret news? What did that piece of news just fucking tell you? You said bad quality? So bad quality mean low value? Why would it have low value? Why would it be low quality? Because why? There's a reason. This is why they say we don't want your shit. It's not because it's defective. It's because it's inconsistent. Because some of them probably work, but some don't. So if I buy these masks and it's going to work one time, but it's a coin flip on the next one, that gets rid of the value. I don't need your fucking masks if there's no. How do I know they're going to work every time? And that is trade war news too. That if you think about it, that's a block. That's an export block. It's the same if you deal with a worker who doesn't show. Exactly. So I was like, what are you doing? We don't, if you're not going to show up, that's fine. Mask is fake news. No, that's Wall Street Journal, 1049. That's official confirmed news. But like I'm saying, man, I'm going to leave the philosophy there. I love you all. God bless you. I hope this helps, and I hope you seek consistency, and I hope you ask yourself, do you value consistency? And have you applied consistency to what you think is valuable? Or do you want to, if you haven't accomplished what you wanted, has it been lacking consistency? And I really encourage you to focus on, don't find the right trade. It's not about the right strategy. It's not enough, none of that. If you really success, it's about finding consistency. That guy today, he said, I keep losing. I said, you might have a dark period. Learn how to lose good. Learn how to consistently stay in the game. You just need to stay here. That's all I'm trying to tell you. Just don't burn all your money when you first start out. Get the long term. Consistently be involved in the market and be exposed and have a hand in the cookie jar. Something's going to hit, bro. And I'm not saying this like buy a lotto ticket. I'm saying long-term drip. I'm saying invest. I'm not saying hope and pray and gain. You know what I'm saying? That's not what so don't get it twisted. But it's about staying consistent. And that's what I want you to think about. And if you guys want to do something, man, go change the world. And people want value and people value consistency. So don't fool yourself. Don't fool your product, your idea, your fan base. I don't care what it is. If you're missing on the consistency, you're cheating yourself on value. So focus on that, all right? So I love you all. God bless you. That is your philosophy, baby. Make sure you subscribe. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Woo! Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. We're going to have a special 11 at 11 coming up next. How do I feel right now? I feel ready to go. I feel like I have the armor on. That's what I feel like. You know, I feel ready to go. That's what I'm saying. Like, hit whatever it is, and I feel like I'm ready. You know what I'm saying? And all the everything. I hope you're ready, and I hope you're in the game. I really hope you're in the game. And I see, you know, it's funny, but you always I'm consistently ready. I'm consistently ready for it to be. You see? But I feel it. I don't know. I feel it at first. I'm just ready to go. I'm not. So, you know, same thing for you, man. For all of it. I want that for you too. But I love you all. Let me go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Shit, did he mute his mic? Where'd he go? He went to take a peeper. Okay? Went to take a peeper. I hope you're ready, man. We got to keep the ball rolling. You know that? We got to, man, this is going to be, we're going to keep the ball rolling. It's 11 at 11 time, and we're going to call Mustafa. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is the 11 at 11 now. It's probably going to get very philosophical, and you're going to get to see the, you're going to see a lot, bro. I hope you're ready. So follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity, even though we've selected our mans, and get ready. It's going to be a debate, and you guys will get to see the logic of, you know, let me just call this fool, man, okay? So please be positive and respectful. Only I'm allowed to clap at Mustafa. So, again, that's what I'm saying. Like, I've told about this. Like, if you don't know me, don't joke with me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't understand your sarcasm. You don't understand mine. You literally don't know me. I've known Mustafa. He's been to my home. I love, you know what I'm saying? So no side eye at the end of the day. I might, you know, me and him, we have our respect. We know each other. You know, he could joke with me. I could joke with him, you know? But if you don't know him, don't say anything. Be positive. Be respectful. And, yeah, that's it. Get ready. It's 11 at 11 time. This fool, bro. This fool. Make sure you subscribe. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Okay. Like, I don't even have to dial his number. He's in the contact book. I just call.
Yo.
Yo.
What's up, man?
What's up, Mustafa?
Now I get to actually talk. I was just texting. It's so hard to type and try to clap back when you're just going at me, and I have to fucking press every single button each time.
And you're doing the stream too. You're streaming too. You do a lot. I don't know. Like, it's crazy. You're even talking. I mean, it's wild. But
Hey, for those that don't know, if our voice overlap, it's just a lag. We're the same people.
Thank you. I mean, we had to let them know. But if anything, now break it down though. Tell them about yourself. Who are you? How old you are? Where are you from? Break down. You could even tell them a little bit about our relationship. You could say how we met on Grindr and how we linked up and all that. Let them know. I mean, talk to them a little bit. Let's break it down.
All right, so I'm Mustafa. I've known Josh for a long time, like since I was 18. I'm 23. I just turned 23 in February, and I've just been watching this guy, learning from him, and we've had like close friendship together. I got clapped by him a lot of times, but I still came back, and that's just like how I like got closer to him. And I got into trading since I was 18, but I didn't really take it seriously because I just had, I don't know, like I wanted to do it, but I was also stubborn to what I thought is the right way and compared to what is actually the right way, if that makes sense. So I just continued doing what I want to do. I blew up accounts. I just kept trading weeklies. I started chasing those big gains, put a lot of money, get more back, and it's like I blew up so many accounts. But I started taking stuff seriously when I went like 21. I got a job with a financial company. From there, I made up money from there, and then I went and started selling cars. I got a car dealership license, and then from there, just last year, I got my first house, and that's
This sounds like such an Arab story, bro. I went and I did the car dealership. I work for the finance company. Then I buy the real estate, and then now I am here.
So yeah, I did that, and then that's what I have so far. But basically, what I want and what I was saying to Josh.
I don't. No. We're not getting there. How did we meet? How did we meet, my friend? They want to know.
I met him online.
How did you find it? How did you find it?
YouTube.
Really? You found me on YouTube back then?
Yeah.
No way.
I found you. Yeah. I found you on YouTube, and then you had back then he was like doing these webinars that he would like get like if you want to come learn from him and that kind of stuff, you had to do this.
It was literally it's literally what we had now, but instead of making it free and with a bunch of people, we limited it to 20 or 30 people and charged money for it. That's literally what it was. Not
necessarily charge money for it. You could still, if you were still, it was honestly still free. Like,
I think I gave you a scholarship, and I know some people. That's when I picked. I did.
90% of the people scholarship.
Yeah, I knew that's how we wanted it. We wanted it to be where it was like if people had. I didn't. It's the same concept here. Even then, I just kept it 30 people. I just didn't trust people. I didn't know what was happening. Like I didn't want all that, but I made sure. I was like, if we liked them and they were a good candidate, like Mustafa was a good candidate, even though he's a fuckhead sometimes. We made it. We wanted to make sure it was accessible. So, but
you had this like document thing that you had to you had questions on it and stuff like that, and I didn't do it till like a few months because when I clicked on it, I was like, "What is this? I'm not doing all of that." I was like,
I know you're late because you're lazy. You were never hungry, bro. That's what I'm saying. No,
I'm like, bro, what is this?
See, this is what I'm trying to. This is what I've been telling you since you were 18, bro. Come on, let's just admit it. Just admit it.
I was like, I really have to sit here and just write all these answer all these questions? No. Just take me in, bro.
See? Thank you. I mean, we could end the call now if we really wanted to, because that.
No, but
that's all I was trying. You know it, bro. You know it, okay? But I mean, okay, maybe we'll get into it. But I mean, so you found me on. I didn't know it was YouTube. That's actually interesting. But yeah, I met Mustafa online back 5 years ago, right around there. And
Yeah.
when did you come to LA? You came to LA in like 2018, 27, I think 2018. That's when I got the house in LA. And yeah, he came out. I didn't fly him out. He came out. He wanted to visit. I was there, and I said, pull up, like, you know. And we did that, and now we could start from there. Now let's talk about the current issue. Okay?
Okay.
Break it
So
down.
issue-
I'm going to let you talk, and I'm going to shut my mouth, okay? So this is
All right.
present your case, my friend, and I really want you guys to listen to this, because this isn't like, I really think this is serious, and I think you guys could learn something, and I really hope that Mustafa learns from this, and that's it. So, yalla, go ahead.
Yeah. All right. So the issue is not even it's Mickey Mouse. All right. So let me tell you. Basically, what I was saying, I was like, look, if I come there to where he is and live with him and stuff, that kind of stuff, I will learn from him, and I could also benefit him with no homo, and then I would also benefit him with whatever he needs to like help with, because he's by himself. Like, he's by himself. I know he's doing fine. He's been doing it by himself, and he's fine. Okay, it's no big deal. But I was saying it's a mutual benefit type of thing. It's not like, oh, it's the easy way out, or oh, you're just it's gonna be all easy for you, LA, and best food and best cars and that kind of stuff, and a free house. And I was like, no, this is not even about LA or whatever. You could be in Texas. You could be in Ohio. Like, it doesn't matter about the place. It's just being around you and that kind of thing that could benefit me, and also could benefit you too, because you don't know. It's like a mutual benefit kind of thing. And that's my case. Because it's like, okay, remember when you were like, yo, Elon, if you're on this, if you're hearing me, I will sell everything. I will work with you and that kind of stuff. Were you trying to say, oh, Elon, yeah, just give me a handout, bro? No. What if Elon looked at what you were saying and was like, oh, this dude just wants to come live with a billionaire. He just wants to get my genius ideas, and he just wants the easy way out. No, you found a mutual benefit that you could provide Elon, and he could also provide provide you with value if he would have just been like, oh yeah, I see the mutual benefit, rather than think, oh, this man just wants to, just feed off of me, and I'll be basically like his responsibility. Do you get what I'm saying? That's the thing. So I don't see
continue.
what's wrong with it.
Keep continuing. This is your chance to present everything. Give it to them all, baby. I'm not saying, I'm listening. So please.
No, in your case, it is 100% going to be easier for me. Not 100%, I'll say like 80% easier for me. Like, that's true. That's basically my side of like the benefit why I want that. Because it's going to be easier for me 100%. Like, bro, in LA, there's so much opportunity. You don't know who you can run into. You don't know. Like, it's 100% better than Ohio. Like, that's for sure. And so you're right in that aspect, but just because it's easy doesn't mean, oh, this is going to kill you, or this is not going to, like, yeah, it would be better for me to, I don't know how you read and talk at the same time. This is funny. I'm not going to read the comments.
So, I mean, I want to stop you and clap at that just for one moment, but I don't know if I should let you continue. Because you're going to help me. You can't even talk and read the chat at the same time.
Bro, it doesn't even matter, because that's not what I'm going to be helping you with. It doesn't even matter. That's not even what
what are you going to, I'm just saying. That's, continue. I should have held back. I'm sorry. Continue. I don't want it to, continue what you were saying.
Yeah, so it's like, it is going to be 100% easier for me, but it doesn't, just because it's easy doesn't mean it's bad. Just because, oh, hey, this is easier for this person doesn't mean it's going to be bad. Could that put them in a situation where they would have learned less than they would have learned if they did it on their own? Of course, 100%. But it doesn't mean necessarily. There's good and bad in everything. Like, there's literally good and bad everything. And just because, oh, it's going to be, if I'm with you all the time, it's going to be good for me. No, it's also going to be bad for me. It's both ways. It depends on how you're looking at it. If you're so focused on, oh, it's only easy, it's going to kill him, of course, that's all you're going to get. But that's not what I'm focused on. I'm focused on the good aspect that could benefit me. Yeah, there are stuff that I'm going to be missing out if I did it alone, for sure. but that's not what I'm focused on. Like, that's something I factored in. I was like, okay, you know what? I could do this. But it's like, no, it would be better if I was there, and it would be easier for me, but that doesn't necessarily mean bad. And maybe I'm just being biased because I'm talking for myself and that's something I want. I know that. But it's just what I truly think, that's what I want.
Okay, so can I ask you a couple questions with this?
Yeah.
What bad could come out of this? Just tell me what problems could arise. Yeah.
I don't know. Like, you're still a person that, I don't know, you have multiple personalities. Like, this is just a joke, but like, I don't know you're another person. You could change. Another day you could wake up and be like, whatever, and just be like, I don't want this. Like, I don't know. There's still uncertainty with you. So that's still like a risk. Like, you as a person, I'm learning for it, but that could also be a risk. Because you don't know. And another risk is it might not work out, but I don't believe that. Because that is not something it can't work out. No. It's just, that's what I want. And there's a lot of risk that I don't even know. Risk, like, bad stuff can happen that I don't even have it factored in. It's life. Like, that should happen. But could it be big enough that it could, like, ruin me completely? I don't know.
Okay. And then what good could come out of this?
See, I could list a lot of good things because that's what I'm focused on more than the bad.
Well, what are they? List them for me, please.
Good. I will achieve what I think personally. I will achieve the stuff that I want to achieve faster. Just what I think. Could that be true? No, I don't know. But I'm saying I could achieve the stuff that I want to do faster. I could help you out with the stuff that you want to produce and maybe give you ideas for content, that kind of stuff faster. I could basically reach the position that I want to reach. It's not like it's gonna be like, okay, just all about faster and faster. You want it fast. Yeah, that's true, but it's not fast as in like tomorrow. It's fast as in like, a few years type of fast. You get what I'm saying?
Oh, so I have to do this for a few years now?
It's not that you have to do it for a few years.
Oh, I thought because you said like 6. You said like 6 months to. I'm just asking. I'm just asking questions. That's all.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like a trial. It's like a trial. Like,
okay.
It's like a trial. Like, oh, hey, if this is good, okay, you know what? Yeah, maybe I should have, tried it out.
Okay.
And maybe, that benefited me. Because you don't know. You don't know just as much as I don't know if it's good or bad.
Yeah.
We're just assuming it would be like this. We're assuming this is the outcome.
But I think we're on the question of like what good. You said there's a lot of good things. Is that all, or is there more good things that could happen, or is that it?
Well, I'm not chasing million type of things. So the stuff that I'm chasing are just one or two things, which is basically a lot of things for me is that. Like, I'm not trying to be a lot of things like, I want this. No, a lot of things is like two things that I really want to do. And I feel like if...
Well, I'll tell you, there's nothing wrong with wanting a lot. And I like people who want a lot. I want to be around people who want a lot, Because I don't like you. You're in Ohio. You're around a bunch of people. They don't like it. They don't want a lot all the time. I know you said, you want to be. There's nothing wrong with that. There's not.
No, like the stuff that I want will get me to have a lot of things, but the things that I truly want are just one or two things, which is basically just.
Well, I asked you what. Well, listen. I asked you what good could come out of it, and then I asked you what bad could come out of it. Okay, so.
Yeah.
This is where my problem arises. Okay, and they heard it, you heard it. Hopefully, we'll see. But I said, what could go wrong? What problems are there? What is the liability? And you said, I don't know. You simply have not thought about it. You could say, you just say, we don't know what could happen. You said, I don't know. But then you even said it yourself, I'm only focusing on the good. When I said what's good or what good, you could see everything that's going to go right, but you haven't seriously considered or thought what could really go wrong. You're telling me ACB is a marijuana stock and there's a lot of good things, but you haven't told me what is bad about it. But
I'm also not putting everything in that ACB stock. I'm only putting 6 months to a year type of thing in that ACB.
And then
it's a trial period.
So then how do you value your time?
that's how I'm valuing it. I've already factored like, what the stuff that I put in.
So
I'm fine with being 100% wrong for those 6 to a year, but potentially, because okay, let's be real. If I'm around you, I'm gonna learn stuff. Like that's not like it's not like I know that for sure. I know that. Like not for sure, not 80%. So it's like I am. It's a risk, yeah, but like I know who I'm going to be around.
But okay, but so what did you value your time as? You said I value it as that 6 to 12 months. You value your time to the degree of I will spend 12 months on something that I've not considered what could seriously go wrong. Have only looked at the positives, and I'm willing to spend 6 to 12 months of my life on it. And now, next question I'll say with that, you involve me into it, and you're saying all this stuff. So then my next question would be the same question I asked you. But for me, how do you think I value my time now?
You're still going to be doing whatever you want to do.
But no. How do you think I value my time? Because
you value your time.
Yeah, so it's the same logic process I just gave you. I'm going to say what could possibly go wrong? What are my liabilities? What's this? And what am I going to risk? What am I going to have to do? In any capacity. And you're saying we don't know, and I said I agree, we don't know. So there's a lot of things I have to think about. But now
it's true. For that 6 to a year, I'm 100% going to benefit more than you will be.
Well, it's not. I'm not even. But this is this is the first thing I want you to learn. I want you to learn to value your time. Because if you think, and what would I be teaching you if I said go waste?
Isn't that an example of me valuing my time, though?
It's not.
If I'm willing to go for 6 months to a year, is that not like a sign that
no, because you're willing to part with your time and willing to change your life and do all of this stuff, and you can't even tell me 3 reasons of why it could seriously go wrong.
It can't seriously go. Okay, the worst thing that could happen is if I die. That's it. That's literally, and we both die. That's
again,
the worst thing
another point. You are even naive enough to believe nothing could seriously go wrong. You have not lived an experienced life.
Naive. Bro, you're just factor. What could possibly go wrong though? Like, yeah, you're being realistic, but are you?
I am. Do you know a guy named Murphy?
Yeah, Murphy's Law. Anything that can go wrong will go wrong. I understand.
When did I tell you that?
But
how old were you?
That doesn't have a time frame.
How old were you when I told you that? How old?
When I was 18.
You still haven't learned it.
No, I have learned it, but that Murphy Law has no time frame. Murphy didn't say, anything that can go wrong within 6 months to a year will go wrong.
Amen.
No, he just said that.
And exactly. You know why he didn't put a time frame? Because he knew there was dumb motherfuckers like you who are going to try to twist it around and say maybe in 1 day, 1 minute, 1 year. No. It's because anything can go wrong. Anything that can go wrong will go wrong at any moment, any time. Have you been in a car accident before?
No. I'm a great driver. Give me that yours, bro.
Amen. I was just sitting in the G-Wagon. I was chilling, and before I knew it, there's a truck running headfirst into me as I'm sitting at a light doing nothing. There's no time frame. Happened before I couldn't back up. I couldn't move out the way. I couldn't do anything.
Can I ask you something?
Please. Do you realize this is what I want? I want you to ask more things. Because you're not doing that.
Before you left your house, did you say, if I go to Chick-fil-A, could I get hit by a car? Could I do this? Did you? Not really. You just went and did it because that's a low probability of that happening. Does that mean it's not going to happen? Yeah, it is going to happen. But I'm saying you did not just mainly focus. Well,
no. Can I answer the question?
Go ahead.
Just because you don't think like that doesn't mean I don't. Because you want to know what the difference. No, do you want to know what the difference between you and me is? I've gotten in a car accident before.
Okay.
You're still 20-something. You never crashed a car, never had anything happen like that. So, of course, you don't think about that when you step outside. When I step in my car, I do. Because I've experienced something. And I'm worried about it. And I don't.
Stop you from going?
It doesn't
stop you from going.
No, but it didn't allow me to recklessly do something. I'm not driving. I have 700 horsepower. I do not use not even half of it ever. I'm cautious more when I'm parked at a light now every single time. I'm looking at how much space I have behind me. I turn off the little engine stop thing so just in case I could react and move quickly. I don't want to be in that situation again. I've had that happen to me before with people. I've dealt, you saw it with your own fucking eyes. You saw me buy houses. You literally saw me buy houses and give it to people and do this before.
Yeah, for sure. I know.
I've
You
already
get screwed over a lot of times.
and I've already done this. So but you haven't experienced. You're saying you're not going out the car thinking about it's because you never crashed. That's it. That's what I'm.
So you're saying I would have. I mean, I get what you're saying, and it's putting it in perspective. Yeah, but at the same time, you're truly not only focused on that, which is what I'm saying when you're saying, "Oh, what if you come here and everything goes wrong?" If I only focus on that part, I wouldn't come. I'm like, no, fuck that. I don't want to.
But this is what I'm trying to teach you.
Is it in the back of my mind? For sure.
No. I don't care. I don't want it in the back of your fucking mind. I don't want it in the back of your fucking mind. I want you to acknowledge. I want you to acknowledge. No, I want you to start there. Don't start with start there. Figure out that part and everything else solves itself. You want to go to heaven?
You're not going to go anywhere like that.
You want to go to heaven? Just avoid hell, bro. That's what could go wrong.
That, but are you... Bro, but okay, in that example, if you want to go to heaven, are you just going to focus on the bad and you're just like, I'm not going to do this, I'm not going to do that, I'm not going to do that. You're not going to go anywhere. You're literally not going to go anywhere. You're just going to stay in the house and you're just going to lock yourself up because you're so worried that, you can go outside and see a naked girl. Oh, my God. Or you would see someone, and then you don't know. You would just literally be boxed in your room and not do anything.
No, I would. But that's because, again, once I know, do you think I'm that dumb? Do you think,
no,
do I come off?
Not,
I'm just asking you. That's what so do you think that's how I would view it then? Do you think I would do you think I'm afraid to walk outside and see a naked girl?
No, because you wouldn't even drive if you were afraid that you were going to crash the car, which also goes back to my point.
But I drove yesterday. I drove yesterday.
I know.
I went outside. I went out in there. They told you're not supposed to go outside. I still went outside. But I did it. I accounted for what could go wrong.
Oh, perfect. Perfect that you brought that up too. Now that we're in the virus and no one is supposed to go outside, if you truly just sat there and be like, I'm not going to go there, I'm not going to go there, I'm not going to go, you would just stay inside. You wouldn't go outside.
And I
you're
did
not supposed to go outside.
But at
you
some...
can get clapped if you go outside, but that still didn't stop you from going there because you had something. It's still in the back of your mind, hey, I could get clapped. But it still didn't stop you from going to where you wanted to go.
But now tell me this. Do you think I wore a mask? Do you think I walked out with Lysol? Do you think I didn't have hand sanitizer? Do you think
For sure.
Was I close to people?
No, I know there are still precautions, which is that 6
Exactly.
months to a year.
So now,
that's
but
the,
no,
that's
not. No. But you didn't.
It is.
You're saying 6 months to a year. You forgot about the mask, the gloves, the Lysol, the hands.
That is the mask.
You're just saying. Oh no, what you're telling me is, I'm not going next to old people. It's fine. That's what you're telling me. You didn't think about everything. You're not thinking what could go wrong.
I am okay. You think that I don't think what is done wrong.
I'm not. I don't think. I'm just. Again.
That's like going to a colorblind person and be like, "Yo, this is blue," and he's like, "No, this is not blue." And it's like, "Bro, it is blue." And you're like, "No, bro." And he's like, "I'm colorblind. This is blue." You're like, "No, it's not blue." Like you are saying that. Oh, hey, you're not thinking of what could go wrong, and I'm like, "Bro, I am." Then
let me ask you again. Let me just ask you one more time. Then, tell me what could go wrong. Then. Because last 10 minutes ago, you said, I don't know.
It did not work.
So tell me then. Just tell me what you got. Tell me what you got then. If that's the case, you're saying that's what I think. Tell me.
But what if that scares you? I'm just kidding. No, but I'm saying, like, okay, I could go there. I could slow you down a lot. You could miss out on stuff. That's assuming that if I'm there and I don't do my part.
Then that's it?
If I I don't do my part, yeah, you could give
Okay.
class more.
All I'm
If
saying
if
is
I-
I just want to I just want to know. That's all. I'm just seeing. You give me a list of 1, 2. That's all. I mean, that's all it comes down to. Like, at the end of the day.
Yeah, I know.
It's
more benefit. See, and even if I say it's more beneficial for me, I think that because I'm thinking about all the stuff that I could be gaining, but I'm also not thinking about like
I'll give
what
you.
I'm gonna be providing. I feel like it's gonna be a mutual benefit for sure.
I mean, I'm sure. Of course, you think that. That's why you're adamantly proposing this.
No. I would think.
Let me.
No, because I
Okay,
know
let's
what
go
I
and let's go
provide.
to your Elon analogy, right? I said that about Elon, right?
Yeah.
And I said I'll do this. I said Elon, I'll be a mutual benefit. Is there a difference between me going to Elon and you coming to me?
Is there a difference?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. What?
Yeah, that's like saying, is there a difference between me going to Elon and you going to Elon? Yeah, Elon would benefit a lot more if you went there.
Okay.
But yet again, I'm looking at it from business aspect. I could be more creative than you, and he could benefit from me from creative wise. But like, it depends on what aspect are you looking at. If you're looking at the business aspect, yeah, he could benefit from you way more than he would learn from me. But if he's looking at it from creative wise, I feel like I could be more beneficial to him. It all depends on what he's looking for.
It does depend on what he's looking for, but think about it. I'm coming to Elon with something way different. I'm not saying, Elon, teach me to do this. Elon, I want to be around you to learn this. I'm saying, Elon, I could do this. And I'm not saying, Elon, I'm going to come wherever you are. I said, Elon, I own the street less than half a mile down the road from you. I already learned this stuff. I don't need to, and let me show you something. I'm coming with something. I'm saying I don't need to teach you. I don't even need Elon. And guess what? If Elon said no, I don't need Elon. And even if Elon did probably reach out to me, I would say, bro, I love you. I support what you're doing. I really don't even know how I could help you. Because you seem to be, I don't want to get in your way. Get to Mars, bro.
And also in your defense too, Elon is like in a situation where it's not really been like good for him. Like he's not he's not clear-minded. He's not completely normal. Whereas
Neither are you.
You're doing,
Neither are you.
I'm saying for you. Like I'm talking. I was just gonna give you. I'm not even gonna help you out.
Hey, listen, man. I
was even gonna help you out. You know what? Fine, clap me. I'm not even gonna help you out.
It's okay, man. It's okay. I think it's good, man. I honestly, this is what I'm saying. Is just like, even in this, I think you need to. I just want you to really, bro. This is teaching. This is experience. It's gonna like you don't like again until. And it's like I don't want you to fail, It's not like I want you to, I want you to learn this stuff. I don't want you to crash your car, but I also don't want to rob you of the opportunity where you never get to drive the car on your own and have a real risk of crashing. Do you understand?
But what if I don't want that though? That's like saying I'm not. Same with your long term.
Yeah, that's not realistic. That's just not realistic though, because at one point,
how
you're going to crash something somewhere.
Okay, I know, but in that case, don't give your future kid your long-term proposal.
Well, but
you're robbing him of having to wait 20, 30 years, 40 years, 50 years for him to see the same amount of gains. You're robbing him from that. You're being too easy for him. This goes back to my point.
And I would, yeah, and I'm gonna lock it up in a trust, and I'm gonna make it have certain requirements, and then after that, once he has that, that's it. I've given him enough; he could do what he wants with it. And if you blow it and you don't have enough, I can't help you at that point. If I leave him millions of dollars and I give him, even if I just gave him my system and even I gave him my fucking name and I said, that's enough for you. Go do something with it. But in whatever he runs out of, I can't change that. I'm going to say, I said that before. I said, I'm going to give it to my kid. He's either going to be wise or he's going to blow it. And I'm going to tell him, I got my money. That's yours. Good luck. Do whatever the fuck you want.
Couldn't that be the 6 month to a year trial?
No, because I'm going to give it to him and I'm not going to supervise him. I'm not going to be around him. I'm going to let him have a real opportunity to crash. So because I don't care. I really don't. And that's what and guess what? I met you when you were 18. I've given you 5 years of shit. You have enough to make tenfold.
Oh yeah, like don't get me wrong. Like,
So you don't not need me right there at all. You have enough.
100%.
You should, and like I told you, this is the main point when I was saying it. I want you to have faith, because if you don't believe, like if you're telling me I'm gonna work for you, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna come here, but you're not willing to bet anything real on it. There's no real risk. If you want to come to California, come to California. Go find your own place. Go learn how to do it.
But your risk for you is like, oh, you're not putting any money. You're not getting your own. You're not taking out a loan. You're not. But that's,
See,
okay,
and
that's
this, I know, but then this, and this is the, I know, but this is the lesson. Exactly, and this is, amen. This is what I'm trying to teach you, though, because this is what you haven't realized. You think my only risk is not doing this and that. It's what I've said I'm trying to teach you. I asked you this question. I said, do you value your time? You don't. And you clearly don't value my time, because you think my only risk is everything but my time. You think you need more when I've already given you so much time, and you have so much time in the past and even now and in the future to shape this however you want. But but you are not, but you don't value the time. If that was the case, if you valued the time, you wouldn't tell me it's only going to be 6 to 12 months. You would tell me what you could do.
This is how I'm looking at it. This is how I'm looking at it.
And you're looking at it, not valuing it. I get it. That's what I'm saying. I get it.
No, this will put into your perspective. This is a good one.
I'm sure it's a good one. All stories are supposed to sound good.
No, this is gonna be good. And if it's not good, you can be like, okay, that wasn't good.
Okay, go ahead.
My goal that I'm going there regardless. Okay? Like I am.
Okay, then let me stop you there then. If that's the case, I'll see you there. That's what you see?
Listen.
The devil, God, the gray area, the devil is the gray area. It's black and white. That's it. If you keep it simple with your words, say yes or no. That's Proverbs. You don't need a story with it. If you're saying I'm going to be there and I'm going to get you, I'll see you there. What are you
Listen.
Go ahead.
I'm going to my goal regardless, okay? So I am going there. Like I'm hungry, I'm driving there. I want to reach that destination, okay? Me coming there could make that destination length shorter. That's like saying, perfect. That's like living closer to your work. Because then instead of driving 40 minutes, you could be driving 20 minutes every day, and you cut that drive by 20 minutes. It doesn't mean that I stopped working. No, I still want to achieve my goal. I still want to go there. But going there is now faster than I would have made it.
Wow, that's mind blowing, dude. That's deep. Sold. I'll prepare your rube right now, bro. I'll prepare it right now. It's great. I can't. Never mind, dog.
You can't say that's not a valid point.
It is. No, it is, because you're. Listen. You're not even wrong in any way. I'm just. The point is.
I know.
I think you need to learn more and get real experience to understand a lot of things. Because even now, with your it's going to shorten the time for your trip. But this is it's just naive to think when it comes to value. You believe that you could shave off 20 minutes of time in one place without costing something in another place. That's how economics work.
Maybe I missed out on a nice view. And that 20 extra minutes that I was driving between mountains and fucking butterflies and rainbows and everything is good, which could be, I'm with family, I'm with friends, I'm doing all of that. Yeah, that's going to be cut up if I get closer, move to a different place, and I don't have all that nice view, nice food, nice family, friends. I cut that out, and now I'm 20 minutes. It's like weighing the good and the bad. And that's where the 6 months to a year goes in place. And you can't say this does not make perfect sense.
It doesn't, because you've only looked at you in this.
For sure, that's what we're talking about.
But you need me.
Yeah. And I'm saying.
So say that again. Let's say that one more time. No. Let's take it back. You're only talking about you in this, but you need me.
Yeah.
Go back to what I just asked you. I said, you think you're going to cut value and shave off time in one area but then it's not going to get lost anywhere else. And you said, no, I'll miss out the butterflies, the trees. You literally think life is butterflies and trees.
It's an example.
I know, but I know it's an allegory and it speaks volumes. But think about this. What about, and this is what I kept asking you, what do you think about my time then? I mean, if it saves 20 minutes for you, it's going to add 20 minutes for me, or God forbid, it adds 20 minutes to everybody in Chad because I have to deal with your shit, or you waste my time in one area because we didn't think about what could go wrong from the very beginning. There wasn't a real plan. There wasn't a real system. It was just all a lot of hypothetical, I'll help this, I'll do this. It's like, it's crazy. It's scary. But at the same time, I want you to understand this. This is how life works. Yeah, you're going to cut. If I make money, somebody lost money. If you save time, somebody's losing. And if you can't tell me who's losing and where the loss is coming from, that's a lot of unknown. And I didn't make my money, and I don't make commitments based on unknown. The only thing close to that would be my belief in God, but he has made himself very known to me because I did what I'm trying to teach you, and he revealed himself in that through faith and through, I didn't rely on another man. I thought about others in this process and everything, but I had faith and I believed in something. I shot for it, and that's it. And that's what you need. And you're saying you're going to do it, then do it. That's where that conversation stops. There's no, then.
I just thought it would be, I just wanted to shave that 20 minutes.
I know, exactly. You wanted to shave that 20 minutes. I don't want to pay 20 minutes.
All right, then go somewhere else.
All right, then. Amen. Amen. Let's go somewhere. I agree. That's what I've been trying to tell you.
Yeah, no, I feel you. Like, I get it. That's why I wanted to do it like 6 months to a year, just see what it is. But you don't know. I could, who knows? Well, who knows? That 6 months could slow you down, but I might do something that could benefit you.
Well, listen, this is what I'm telling you. Go try 6 or
You don't know.
I don't know. And I don't want to pay to find out. I'm fine with I'm fine with never knowing, bro. And what you should do is you should try to figure it out. Cuz if you go spend 6-12 months and go try it and come back to me with some results, now I'm operating with you're not giving me a pre-revenue company. You're not giving me hopes, dreams, and talk. You're at least showing me something. Something. At least it's not nothing. At least you took a risk. You took a step. You showed me something of it, and now at least maybe you might know a little bit more. But I'm not taking your risk. I'm not underwriting you. I'm not doing that. Go ahead.
What if I come with 100K?
If you come with 100K, what do you, okay?
Yeah.
This is like if I gave my kid the drip account. You'll learn something. Go try it with 100K. What the fuck am I? You think 100K? I made that last month. I don't fucking need you.
I know. I'm saying like I have that as a like, oh hey, like
go do something with. So go do and then show me what you do with 100K in 6 to 12 months, and whatever the results are, we could really seriously consider what to do from there. Then I could really say, man, maybe I'd fuck with this kid. Maybe if he took $100,000, turned it to 200. Okay, come out. Maybe if $100,000, I moved to LA, I didn't lose it, I didn't get addicted to drugs, I didn't do this. I fuck with you. Okay, we're talking now.
I would not get addicted to that kind of stuff because I was never even in there in the first place. Like I've stayed the same all my life.
I know, but listen, there's stuff obviously and problems you haven't considered when I asked. It could be a lot of things. Maybe you get another crazy ex-girlfriend out in LA. Bitches are crazy out there. They're beautiful though too. So you're gonna get.
I've experienced it, so I've already got that car crash. So it doesn't mean I'm exposed to it.
I know, but now
there you go. I backsplit that on you because now I'm experienced with it, and that's not gonna happen.
Well, in the insurance world, if you crash a car, they don't lower your premium because you're experienced. You know that? They actually say you're a little bit more risky.
It's like arguing against myself.
No, you're trying to defend an illogical point. You're trying to avoid responsibility and taking, like, go get your 100K and do it. Go do it. Just try. Give me something. You can't try. That's it, bro. You just got to do your thing, man. I can't. You're not giving me enough, and I'm telling you, I love you, and I don't want to take that risk. But at the same time, if I take the risk for you, I'm robbing you of a whole college 5-6 years to actually fucking learn anything, and you're just then I can't get value from you. Even if you desired to help me as much as you want, the logic, you don't even think about risk. You've never experienced risk. You've never faced real temptation. You've never gone through this. It's just, that's not a... But what? How are you going to... You're not going to experience it with under the protection of the cult and Josh when everything's taken care of. Because I know you're not, and I've seen it. It's because you'll be too spoiled to ever grow and develop. You will never be exposed to anything.
You're focused on that, though. You're just so focused on that. I'm past that. Like, I'm past all that. Like, I actually want to do. You know,
because you know what? If when you're really past that, exactly. When you're really past that, this is what happened in my life. I would deal with people. I would do this and this, and then once I really made up in my mind, I said, "Fuck everybody. I'm just gonna go do it." So if you're really past this point, you don't need me. You would be here. You would be doing something. You would make a move because you would be really past it. This wouldn't be a discussion. It's not. You know, I've tried to get people to buy into my vision at many times when I was young, and that's when I realized I was like, and amen to God. Because it's like, man, I would have been fucked up if I had to listen to that, if I had to be under that, and if I didn't learn what I learned. So.
For sure. I'm with you. Like, I'm 100% with you on that.
I don't
I'm not saying you're wrong.
And that's what
right.
And maybe I could be wrong. But the point is, I'm just,
you are.
And maybe I am, but I see the risk for myself and for you. Ultimately, you. Because I could do, bro, you don't realize at the end, I'm just going to benefit off. Either way, I win. That's what you haven't realized. You're trying to go to somebody, you guys, and everybody, you guys go to people with money and power, and you think they're going to give a shit, and like, you know what I'm like, no, I win no matter what. I'm rich. I'm going to live in the house 6 months, 12 months. You don't value your time, you're gone. I'll get to laugh at you. Maybe you'll do some work. Maybe I win. So it's not, like, what do I have to lose out of this? I'm looking out for you.
The worst case scenario is also going to be a win for me because now I know. There's no L.
But that's and this is my first lesson I need you to learn. That doesn't exist. If you don't account for the risks, you're not accounting for real risk. You're not looking at risk. Go read a filing on a company, and they will tell you the most nuttiest risk factors ever. They'll be like, well, if the economy drops and bees disappear, we won't be able. They'll literally say the craziest shit because they have to account for every single thing that could potentially, remotely, or possibly go on. And it's not because they're negative. It's not because they're not focusing on that. They're still making billions, and they made billions because they watched out for mistakes.
So you're trying to tell me the oil people factored in them going negative and needing to pay people?
No. They didn't.
They did not factor that in.
And that's why they're bankrupt. That's why there's a problem.
That happening is low.
It doesn't matter, but guess what? After this happens, do you think they're going to repeat that again? Or do you think they're not going to save up money
or
because
you've been wasted time, so that makes sense. Yeah, I get you.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Okay, but we're not going to give any.
No, I get it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you don't need to continue. I mean, you can say it to them.
Let me give you another. And that's what I'm saying. I need you to learn facts and risk, and not just you're good at talking. You're good at bullshitting your way. You can't just throw shit until it sticks. You have to have something factual and something reasonable. You can't just throw stuff until it doesn't work like that in the real world, and it definitely doesn't work like that in LA.
It did, bro. That's how I got that house that I got.
You're going down. You're going downhill, bro. You're going downhill. This isn't looking good at this point, and I think you have the Chad to judge. I'm serious. And
no, he just.
Okay, here, you know what? And fuck you made a very accurate point. You know that? You said something and I'm gonna agree with you. You said I'm wrong. Right? You said it a few times. And listen, I'm agreeing with you. I am very wrong. And I don't know what I'm talking about. And I've been wrong many times and I could be wrong, okay? So thankfully, thousands of other people got to listen to this. I'll just let them decide. So they got to hear you. They got to hear me. So I'll just let them decide. I'll just say, hey, if you guys think Mustafa should, okay. And if they say yes, okay, you're coming. If they say no, no. Simple as that. Because if I'm wrong, like you said, and maybe you're wrong. Maybe you're wrong. I know I'm wrong, but maybe you might be wrong. Maybe. But thankfully, there's other people. There's a marketplace. There's a real world listening. So we'll just take it to the real world and we'll let them say and just let them decide.
Flip the coin. Fall back.
I would flip the coin if you were black and white, but you're not. You like to talk in gray area. We can't flip a coin for that. You don't give me simple yes or no. There's always an explanation.
Because life is not yes or no.
Okay, well, but when I flip the coin, it's because it's a simple decision. Buy it or no.
Yeah.
Take the risk or no.
Yeah, life
exactly.
is not bad, though.
Exactly. So I'm trying to tell you, did you think about it or no? You're like, well, no, it's yes or no. No, you didn't think about what could go wrong. Did you think about everything that's going to be good? Yes, you did.
And I said that.
But you said it, you didn't say it. If you said it in 10 seconds like that, I would be amazed.
I literally said I'm more focused in. That's why I said, you're like, hey, listen to me what's good. I was like,
no, you went, bro. You don't go listen. Just listen, bro. Just go listen to this call afterwards.
Okay, and I will show you that what I said.
I said what? I said what could happen good? You're like, oh, you went on you started ranting. I didn't say a word. I said what could go wrong? You said I don't know. What could go right? Opposite trading extremely risky. Can't lose almost every time. That's why I'm losing yourself. Isn't that funny? But think about the disclaimer. No, you're acting just as foolish and naive as somebody reading, do not buy or sell anything, and then they're buying and selling it as if it's not there for a reason, as if we didn't try to account for risks. You're saying, nah, it's cool, it's Josh, it's cool. Well, I'm gonna lose $60, $60 to $12, maybe 6 to 12 months of what I saved up. Oh no, it's okay. Oh, got quiet. Got quiet. Oh, we got him. Woo! It got him. Thank you. That was the first time this whole time you shut up for like 3 seconds and listened. Thank God. Oh, wow.
No, because you have a point. I'm not saying you don't have a point. You have a point, 100%.
No. I don't have a point.
So
I'm wrong. I don't have a point. I'm wrong.
So do I.
I'll let the world decide.
No, you are right, but so am
now I'm right? So now you just switch sides too. Is that what you're gonna do? You'd be like, I love Josh, and then all of a sudden you'd be like, nah, I hate Josh, because you just did that. You did that in 48 minutes. You went from wrong, and now I'm right. Wow, that's crazy. And then look, you don't value. Look at the 20. It wasted my time I took me 48 minutes for you to say I was right when you think that's a big waste of time, bro. You know how many people in the chat are pissed off they have to fucking listen to this shit? You know how many kids and you know how many hungry people are out there who sent their number on the 11 at 11 and they're like, what the fuck? I would listen. I would do this. You're not hungry. You don't really.
I am.
Clearly.
I am.
It took me 48 minutes to get you to make the right decision on what to eat or even consider maybe you should eat your fucking vegetables. Took you 48 minutes.
I am doing that.
It'll take somebody else really hungry who has never eaten before and it'll take them 48 seconds, if not 4.8 seconds.
100%, and I'm with you. I even told you, like, if you're cornered, you will go out of your comfort zone. You will start doing shit that you didn't think you could do because you're cornered. You have no choice. And
you're not cornered.
Yes, I know I'm not cornered.
Okay.
But I will corner myself, kind of thing.
Okay, go.
Because me being cornered, I'll be honest. Me being cornered is if I came with you from because I would leave everything behind.
Then that's
So
and
that's
that's
my
see.
type
Okay,
of
I'm gonna
corner.
stop you right. That's the problem. You haven't seen a real ass corner. If you think I'm the fucking pushed into a corner, you have
I'm
never.
thankful.
No,
I'm
you have
thankful
no,
for that.
no. God. Amen. God is good. He sheltered you and protected you from stuff. But that ain't no fucking
Yeah.
corner, dude. That is not.
I'm with you. I know that's not. This is nothing compared to what people have to do to even fucking make it. I understand that. I'm totally with that, and I'm thankful. And do I have respect for those people that make it? 100%.
But that's.
But this is not what's it about.
But I'm telling you what I value and what I look at, and you have not got to experience enough yet, till you don't understand this, and you're gonna risk and you're gonna get hurt. You're gonna get hurt.
But it's fine.
It's
It's a lesson either way.
Amen. Anybody who gets hurt says that all the time. It's fine. It's fine. But it's not fine. It's
Because you've been screwed over. For you,
It's
you've
not a-
already had that crash happen.
Look, I love it because
No, I
you
see your
focus
point.
you focus on you at the wrong time and you focus on me at the wrong time. It's beautiful. It's not about me, it's you.
What does that even mean?
You're saying you say it's only because of you. I'm saying it's gonna hurt you. You're gonna be
Don't worry about it.
you're gonna be a man baby. You're gonna be a privileged man
That's
baby.
not true.
It's
That's
very
not
true.
I'm
It's
leaving.
very
That's
true.
not true.
I've been to
No,
LA,
you're
San
wrong.
Diego. I've been around privileged man babies.
Dude, fuck LA, even if you were in like Ohio.
No, you're not bro, you're not getting it. You're not getting it. You're not getting it. It's okay. This is why I need you to experience it. That's all I want. And the only way you're gonna do it is if you take a risk and commitment with nobody holding your hand. If you really believe it, go get whatever. By any means necessary. And that's why I said, if you have faith, give it to God and believe it. And that's what. Don't tell me I need somebody. I don't know anybody. Good, you know God. I don't have any money. You have God. And then you always say you believe in God. And if not, don't tell me you believe in God. Don't tell me you have faith, and don't tell me you're willing to risk it. Just be honest.
Literally the 20-minute shave off. That's what this is. It doesn't mean that, oh, hey, I'm only going to work to where I want to be.
And Jesus
if
has
I'm not
forgiven. Your sins are covered under the Lord Jesus Christ. Amen. And you know why? He had to die for it. It cost something. It cost blood. You don't understand value and cost. You know why why people in church are like, oh my God, he redeemed me. The Lord has redeemed me. Have you heard? Do you know what redeem means? Redeem is a financial term. It's value. It's a coupon. I gave you this to get that. It cost something. I saved you 20 minutes. Somebody had to redeem something, my friend.
True. I get that, yeah.
None of this you're gonna. I'm just saying this because this is natural. You may not get this right now. Tomorrow, I just want you to think. That's all what I'm trying to tell you. Just think about the plan. Think about it. Do you really want it? What could really go wrong? And just think. And it's not gonna click overnight. If you tell me, okay, I get it, you're lying to me. Because I never got something like when some of my mentors told me. I remember I got yelled at. He said you're a fucking idiot. He said you keep focusing on the problem and not the solution. I didn't instantly get that when he said that. I was hurt. I didn't understand. It took me some time, but then it clicked.
But the problem is not me being here. I know that, and the solution is not me going there. I also knew that.
Listen,
I know that.
listen, and this is what I'm trying to say. With your experience, respectfully, you don't know anything, and take my example. In the middle of this call, guess what? I told you I don't know anything. I don't know anything. Humble yourself and take that attitude. Don't say I know this.
Yeah.
I know this. I know you don't know shit, dude.
No. I'm saying that I know. I know I don't know shit. But what I'm saying is I'm not looking at it like, oh, hey, the only way I'll make it is if I'm there. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying, oh, the solution for me reaching where I want to go is going there. That's not what I'm saying at all. That's not even the problem or the solution.
But you want to know what the problem is?
It doesn't matter where
you want,
are,
but you want to know
if
the.
you
I'll
wanna
tell
get
you.
something,
I'm going to
you
tell you
do.
the problem though. Me, as well as a lot of people in this chat, we don't know what you're trying to say or you're trying to do, and that's the problem because there's no real plan. There's nothing. You don't even know, and it's going to switch up with the wind, and that's unstable. And I can't invest in unstable. I can't. And that's what
life.
it's not life. My life is stable as shit, bro.
No, it's not.
It is. And it's through God. It's not through a man, and it's through preparing. And sometimes it gets rough and bumpy, but thankfully I prepared. I could have been shitted on after this thing, and all glory to God. And that's why it's called wisdom. And he said, listen to advisors, and listen and gain wisdom and seek wisdom. So it's okay, bro. I'm just saying, you need a plan. There needs to be a plan. And if you need to get the experience, and I'm telling you, go and get the experience. You've never lived outside of your home, huh? You've always lived with your parents, correct?
Yeah.
That's a first step. And it's not like you got, like, bro, I said it yesterday. You're like, well, I don't know anybody. I said, Google it. You got to learn how to find a place, bro. You know, there's a lot of people in here, and I know what you have to rent a room on Craigslist. You've never done that before. It's scary. It's hard. It's difficult. And then you go in a place by yourself. You're going to learn. Even if you don't have to rent a room on Craigslist. Maybe you get a normal house, and maybe your parents help you with the security deposit. But that's real life. And you're going to experience that. But until you've got more experience, I cannot teach you and that's what you said, you're going to teach me, but I know experience will teach you 1,000,000 times better than I will. You know that disclaimer across the screen? It's not as good as getting clapped on fucking L Brands or whatever that one play was. Some people got clapped one time, that was it. Everything makes sense now. The disclaimer, they love it. They get it, and they say amen. You need experience with this stuff. It will teach you better than me spending 50 minutes. Because that you see, you could talk your way in and out of anything. You can't talk your way in and out of experience. I couldn't, the G-Wagon got hit. I couldn't talk my way out of that, dude. It happened too fast. And there's nothing I could have said to change it. When problems happen, there's nothing I could have done. You can't talk. It doesn't matter. It's just what happens. But it's experience. And I have to make a decision to learn from it. Or maybe I'll have to deal with the same test over and over until I get it. Tiffany's, that was the play. Amen. And sorry. And I'm sad people had to deal with a loss on some of those plays, and I don't want that. But I'm glad that now, at least they learned it now and not down the road, or at least they didn't take them 4 years to learn it, and then they made a bunch of money by luck or who knows, and then they got clapped. So, but you got to get experience. That's what I want. That's what I'm saying. It's like, if you're telling me this is what you want to do, I know you're coming exactly. Amen. And my experience through me is I'm telling you what to do. I'm telling you, go out and do it. But it's not going to be, I could guide you. I could give you the words. I could be there to give you advice. I could give you knowledge as it present, but I cannot hold your hand, and I cannot put you, I just can't set you up like that because I need you to do it. Otherwise,
I think you're still missing my point.
I get your point. It is just not a good point. It's just you're missing.
What's my point?
You're missing the bigger. You're saying you're gonna come help me and learn, and you're gonna learn, and you're gonna be here to help, and you're gonna provide. You're gonna be my servant. But
no.
What? Okay, what is it then? What's the point? That you're not gonna lose a lot.
Point.
And I said I'm gonna lose a lot, and you don't understand what you're gonna lose because you haven't really experienced it. You don't know what losing $1 million is. I do. You don't have the experience. And you're telling me I don't get your point. I'm saying you don't get the point.
You're not going to lose $1 million someday.
Oh, my God.
That's not going to happen.
That's not, dude. You just missed the, oh, my God.
I know.
Whoa, spy. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. White House considering actions it could take to stimulate economy without need for legislation. Big red. Kind of. What time is it? It's 12 on the dot, though. Be careful. Be careful. Be very, very careful because that's a half a point move. The news just coincided directly with it. Without need for legislation? That's crazy. What does that mean? Consumer credit decreased by $12 billion. No, that doesn't mean brrrr. It's big difference. Okay. Sorry, Mustafa. That looked big, but watch that. Keep an eye on that, Colt. Keep an eye. Sorry. What were you saying? You were probably misinterpreting another point.
No, I got what you're saying, but what I'm still saying is, we're just going to go back and forth, but I'm saying, yeah, like, I get what you're saying. You're right. My point is also right. It's not about needing to be cornered and getting a room with Craigslist and doing that for me to learn something. Yeah, that will teach me stuff, but it's like, I don't need to do that if that's not required. Am I missing lessons from that? Yeah.
But I just
learned lessons.
I know, and pretty much you say it's not required, and from my experience, I believe it is required. So if you want to come work exactly, but if you want to come work for me and you don't agree with my requirements, I'm not going to change my requirements to give you a job. Because that's not what made the system what it is. That's not what got me here.
Yeah, I'm with you.
That's it.
I mean, I'm still gonna do whatever that I want to do. And,
I want you. I want you to. That's the point you're missing. I want you to do all of this. I just want you to try. I want you to try it on your own. Do you not get that?
Yeah. No, I get it.
That's it.
And I've been doing it.
Slow your roll. If you've been doing it, you would be here. You'd have a whole place, everything.
Maybe not the pace you expect.
No, but I'm just saying it's not. I don't go by pace. I go by levels. I go by experience. You know, you're gonna go through events. You're gonna have to learn things. You know, imagine all this stuff. Have you noticed when I start teaching stuff, I go over stuff, I have stories. Have you noticed that? Everything, I'm like, oh, like this one time, and then this, or it's related to, it's experience. That's what I want. That's what, and God wants that for you. Think God doesn't want you to be stupid and inexperienced. You see, you just don't trust him enough to get it. That's what I say, because that's how I was, and when I did, I got everything. Because you got to get that experience. God wants you to experience it, to be smart and to have real experience and wisdom where you could contribute that, where you really become that value and you have that. That's what it is. And once you have these experience, or once you even could show that you're willing to go after that without needing anything, that's where we start. It doesn't start with you coming with anything.
True.
So let's start there. But it's 12:04, Mustafa. That was an hour. We're gonna leave it there. We'll take it to the committee.
Damn, that was an hour.
And I'm gonna exactly, yeah. So that's a lot of time wasted. But we'll let them vote. I'll let them decide. And I encourage you to listen and really take it and go listen to this call. Again, be quick to listen, slow to speak. Always. And I'm telling you, get the experience and you'll be good. You don't need anything. So,
Sure.
All right, what do you want to leave it off on, bro?
Well, I appreciate you. I appreciate everyone there, and thanks. You already taught me so much, and I've learned so much from you. So either way, I'm thankful, and I'm happy, and I'm glad I get to experience stuff, and the fact that I was taught something that a lot of people don't even know about. It's good, and I'm thankful for that, and I know God has a plan for me. I know God wants me to be there, and this all could be a sign from oh, hey, you don't need anyone, and that kind of stuff. So I totally get it, and it's not discouraging, and it's not upsetting. People oh, himself is mad or he's crying in the car. I'm not. This is all stuff that is factored in, and I don't look at anything as, oh, this is bad. Oh, I'm gonna feel down about it. No, everything for me, there's no such thing as an L for me, because everything I will learn from it. If it's something goes against what I want to do, there's a reason behind that. It doesn't mean that, oh, it's not met or that's not going to happen. No, it just means, hey, there's a different solution to that. It doesn't need to be that way. There's a better one. There could be, you just don't know. So I don't look at stuff like, oh, damn it, that's it. I'm screwed. I'm not going to do anything. No, it just,
Amen,
for
bro.
me is for me.
For me. Amen.
And
Amen.
I know that.
Thank
So, like,
you.
it's not like, bro, trust
Amen.
me, you saying no is not going to be like, fuck. No, like, I know that. Like, it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. But for me, I was like, oh, hey, maybe if this happened, it would have sped up things. This is from what I'm looking at, from my perspective. So it doesn't mean that, oh, you saying...
You know,
like,
you heard, what Uncle Answer says, right? He says, I don't want it fast.
Yeah.
I want it slow.
Yeah, he's 70 years old, bro. I don't know what he's on.
He's 69. 69.
Oh,
69. Okay?
He turns 70 this year, right?
I don't know. Every time he always says 69. He
He
never he never tells. It's weird. I don't know if he's trolling. He's been saying that for like 5 years now. I don't know. But even then, man, I love you, bro, and you. It's good, and I mean, and honestly, everybody like this is why I love you, bro, and I love your attitude. At the end of the day, you know. You always keep going, but like, and I don't think these motherfuckers in here even understand. Like, before you want to judge Mustafa, this and that, like, bro, he got up here in front of all of you for an hour and just dealt with all of this, was open, you know, said what he had to say, came on here, he dealt with it. Some of you, if I said some of the words I said to Mustafa, you guys, oh man, you know, so and that's why I respect you, and I know, bro, I know you have so much talent and so much potential, you have so much energy in this, but if it's not focused, it's bad. But if it's focused and you hone this down and you control the gifts and talents you have, you will be unstoppable because you have that attitude. You could take it. That's it. That's why I'm saying, if you have you got the Arab in you, and even now you could take this, you could take all the verbal beating from me and still have some more dumb shit to say. That's amazing, and that's what you need. So apply that everywhere in life, and that's what I'm saying. So I respect you, man. I love it, and I'm excited.
I appreciate you. I respect you. Yeah.
I want to
respect everyone. I appreciate everything. Yeah.
I want to see what you do with it, but I just want you to have no fear. Have no fear, but plan. You see, it's the paradox. It's the paradox. And if you have a plan, you know, if anything, start with a plan. Like a real plan. You don't build a house without a plan. You can't. I need to know how much it's going to cost, where my land's going to be, how long it's going to take, everything. So, start with the plan. I'm going to leave you with that, bro. I love you. God bless you.
Love you too.
All right, man. And wait, do you know the most important part of all of this?
No, Josh.
Oh, you don't know at all?
I have no idea. No, what? What's going to happen?
It's good. Well, now I can tell you. It is, let's go! Yes! Yes, baby! Yes! All right, bro. I love you. God bless you, Mustafa. We'll talk soon. Peace. Woo! Man. What did you, that was awkward? I didn't think it was awkward, bro. I love that. I mean, I know I think some of you are outside looking in. But, I mean, in a way, I hope you got to learn from that. And I think everybody, that's why I'm saying Mustafa, he came up with that so all of you guys could even learn, honestly. I don't care. You could say whatever you want about him. You could say whatever you want about me, but don't miss the content and message of all of that, okay? That's it. That's all. That's all I would say for you guys, because don't miss it. And don't miss, there was a lot of stuff in that, and there's a reason why I wanted to talk to him, and there's a reason why I wanted you to listen. And I'll make a poll. I'll let you guys vote. But this is all I'm going to say. Before you say anything, before you think anything about Mustafa or anything about even me, go look in the fucking mirror, okay? That's it. That's it. Because you heard him where he does. You could tell when you listen to that call, you heard when he wasn't looking in the mirror. So I'm just saying, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. We're so quick to, oh man, oh he's done, but nah. Well, you guys want to say, oh, he hasn't experienced anything. What the fuck have you experienced? You see, it's all relative. And some of you may even be like, well, what the hell is Josh experiencing? You see? Yeah, only God can judge, baby. Amen. Because at the end of the day, it's account for everything and make a plan. Don't miss the message. Don't miss the message. Have faith. Believe in yourself. If you really believe, let your actions reflect it. And yes, exactly. And how many of you think Mustafa was the only person with this bright idea? Wow, I think I'm going to help Josh. And I just want to be around that, and I want to do this. Or maybe if I message this person on Instagram, or this person on the internet, or this person, maybe I could. I know Mustafa's not the only one. Because I was Mustafa when I was that age, and even maybe when I was younger. Mustafa needs a few more years. Yes and no. This is what I'm trying to get Mustafa to understand. If you make the right decisions and learn from other people's mistakes, you could shave off those years. Or if you really get the real experience too, you'll shave off those years. You got to open up the mind. Be open to it. You could shave off years, but he needs experience. And it's not always defined by years. That's what I'm trying to say. It has nothing to do with the timing. Some people may experience a lot. One traumatic event could teach you a lot. A lot. So I think I'm going to hold Roku. What are we up? Oh, whoa, never. We're up 100. Fuck. No, we're up 200% on Roku. All right, hold on. How much time I got? 45? Dude, that contract's worth 500. I might want to hold that. I think what I'll do is I might get a put to protect the position. Does that make sense? Yeah, I'm going to get a put on it by the end of the day. That's crazy. So I would want to sell it and flip out, but if I rolled over, I would have to roll to the 200 because I could sell out at 500. I could sell out at 500 and then the same amount I could go buy that one, but that's far at the money, and these are the June. So I'm thinking I'll just grab a put, if anything, towards the end of the day, a little bit later here. What if the Roku cucks? Yeah, but that's true. But that's why I'm going to try to get a cheap put. So then if I'm able to spend a small amount of money, and then again, these are June contracts. So these aren't weekly. So I have a little bit safety, but I love it. That's experience. That's experience. That's accounting for loss. That's a great question you guys should be asking. Yeah, what if it does cuck? So we have to think about that. So if I want to answer that problem or what could go wrong, it's like I need to spend less money, or I need to find a way to not put money out there and account for that risk. So that's a very valid question, and that's what we need to find with positioning this play. Or if we can't find that, what we need to do is just sell out of the play and call it a day. Yeah, market's moving. This is a pointed question. Would you have traded on 9/11? This isn't a pointed question. You're asking me the script of Billions. So just watch the movie or the show. Yeah, it's a big move on the SPY. I'm sweating too much today. My armpits are smelly. Is there any news on that? 4 minutes ago. It's every time Trump is saying something. Oh, they said a few minutes ago, they said Trump said report on Wuhan and coronavirus is coming. That's a big move. But again, these are some of the end of day timing stuff. It's just all getting weird. All right, I think I'm going to get rid of I'm going to get rid of the W contract. Yeah. I sold out of the W, the last June W contract. I sold out of that at 800. So still 1,000% gain again. Remember, I had 2 of those. PCG penalized 1.2 billion. They're going up on that. I got Twilio. I don't have one, but if you only have one, try to either Ghetto Spread it. But Twilio's good. Just secure the bag. On that W, I took one of them, and then I'm holding another. I'm not buying the Roku put yet, but I'm looking. Okay, let me go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before opening. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Your mobile, press high chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Stay positive, respectful. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too shy to say hi. Wait, okay. Dude, that's great. Bro. Dog. That's funny. Somebody sent me they sent me a Como meme, but it's very aggressive, but I kind of want you guys to watch it. It's kind of inappropriate, but it's really funny. It's like really, really funny. So, here, I'm going to show you viewer discretion advised. IT just got approved Something I proved in court? Oh yeah, I'll send it to Cult Comedy. I'll have them post it instead. It's really funny. It's a comedian. It's Kyle Dunnigan. He did a parody of Como. It's fucking hilarious. Yeah, PCG's not doing good on it. TTD or stamp. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to do the stamp calls. I think I'll just hold the put, call it a day. But we did see Twilio. I don't know, though. Stamps could go absolutely insane, though. I just can't believe it did this move already. I think TTD could be very good, actually. Let me see the prices. TTD. Top Dog Entertainment. Very expensive, Habibi. TTD is really expensive. The weeklies look nice, but I don't like this. Was today? What's the day? Today's day? Thursday? Yeah. Then we have Roku after hours here. I have the previous clothesline is right here. So you could only see it on, this is where we closed that yesterday. So we gapped up. We're nowhere near it. It's only, I think that indicator is only effective if we're in, if it stays in a similar range. Tomorrow is Bring a Friend to Colt Day. Yes. You bring a friend to Colt Day. Help them out. Remember, you could help them shave 20 minutes off their trip. But I'm bumped. You guys know. Relax. I know some of you guys are like, you're a dick to Mustafa. I hope you know Mustafa. Mustafa, do you think I'm a dick? I will ask you. It's okay to say yes if I did offend you or if I hurt you in any way. I didn't mean to, but if you let me know, feel free to correct me if I did, but I think Mustafa, I'll let him answer before I say anything, See, I don't think, no, okay. Mustafa, no, okay. That shut the fuck up spy was aggressive. It was aggressive, but you kept talking. Yeah, that was aggressive. I apologize. I'm a dictator. It doesn't matter what we think. Well, the dictator part is true, but I do care what I'm not trying to. I think, we have somewhat of a democratic dictatorship in a weird way. But nah, it's cool. Remember I told you guys that, though. I said when I'm in work mode and I could be Mustafa's been around me. I told you guys, I'm aggressive. Remember when I tell you, I get real aggressive. That's why I was if I'm working and then you that, I will let a very stern shut the fuck up. Short men be aggressive. It's true. Okay. So I don't know. I want the TTDs, but they're really expensive. Benevolent dictatorship. Amen. 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 Just a cult. I mean, at the end of the day. How are we going to do this? Does anybody else have, who has TTD contracts? Which ones do you have and how much did you pay for them? Because this chain is jacked up, yo. TDD 440 at 58. TTD spread 270, 290, 270. Put the prices too. 420. That 58 call was 70 earlier. Let's see. Shit. Even then, I like the next weeks. This is what I don't like about it on the chain. TTD next weeks are really expensive. So that's the problem because, and why I say it's expensive, because like 420 is a lot. Anything above 400 is pretty crazy. It's pricing in 1840, 1950, $1.29. It's pricing in 10%. It's pricing in $30. So that's like 330. Then if it went to like 3, you see what I'm saying? Like 20, like you would need a lot for those. But then anything with more time is expensive. TLT doing the dash. It actually is a little bit better. 1.7. Check the 10-year. Sell premium. I'm scarred because after watching what Twilio did, Twilio hasn't made a big earnings move in like 6 quarters. I've watched it. So same thing with TTD. What if this thing it literally looks just like Twilio? That's what I'm scared of. It doesn't mean it'll play out like that, but that's the risk. You see, it doesn't that look like Twilio, but a little less aggressive? Twilio looked worse. You see, hasn't had a big earnings run up since for about a year and a half. Those 6 quarters. And then now it's chilling up near high. So TDD looks a lot better. But if Twilio could do that, I'm scared to sell premium. You see what I'm saying? Because it's paying good premium, 3,500 at the strangle, but it could move 100. But I don't know if I want to bet on that. But that's where I think we might need to play something small. Yeah, well, I think I might just play the criteria. It's going to be a little expensive. I just don't like May 15th. I really, really don't. What's happening on Roku? Calls expiring tomorrow for Uber. Be careful. Anything on the weekly. I mean, if you have a weekly balanced budget and you haven't made them and you want to take that risk, balance it. But don't, you saying, I see a lot of guys are doing that. Ignore that. You got to understand. I want you to take a look at it from a different sense. If I go buy a play right now and people here like it and agree, and that play has a bunch of contracts, and I could flip a coin and say it because I just feel like I'm Superman and that's why I bought it, people all around the stock market world are going to be like, oh my God, a lot of buyers on this contract. Oh my God. That one guy on Twitter is going to be like, oh, that's a smart play. Big buyer at this price. Like, you know what I'm saying? So don't get fooled with that. Go with the strategy, what you know, with how you value it and what you want to value it as, and decide that. And if you want to take a risk and gamble and you have that budgeted, be a gambler and gamble correctly. You see what I'm saying? But don't let the next guy at the table influence your bet. Okay, you know what's in your bank account. You know what you need to do. Hold on, I'm looking at more contracts. What time is it? 12:30. I got time. I got some time. I'm looking at the TDD play. I'm just trying to finesse the TTD. I'm trying to see what play is going to be somewhat realistic. I know it's going to move big, and maybe it doesn't, but I'm more willing to bet that it will move big than sell against it because of the risk. And then I'm trying to find out which is going to make more sense. Will it be cheap contracts or maybe spend a little bit more and we make a move from there? And then again, some of these contracts are inflated heavily already. That's what makes it even more challenging. Cloudflare could be a good one. They're IPO too. I kind of want Cloudflare for the long-term portfolio. I want to let them kind of live a little bit and see how they perform. But I like Cloudflare, but it's just really new. But I do like Cloudflare, even for the long term. But I'm not ready to pull the trigger on it. I want it. Cloudflare is like Mustafa. I like Cloudflare. I just want to see it. I want it to see its experience. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it has a great product. It has skill. It has talent. But I want to see. It needs more experience. It's too new. That's what I'm saying. It's too new on the market. High value. It thinks it's going to do a lot more than it really will. So we'll see. And if it could show me that it could do it, I'm in. If not, I'll hold back. So strangle it then. I would love to strangle Mustafa, but in this case, I don't think that would be the appropriate play for the stock. I'm just going to wait, more of a wait and see approach. Say Trump tweet again. It's like a video. It looks like a TikTok video in a weird way. Maybe I'm just brainwashed. Like, tell me this doesn't look like a TikTok kind of forming. You know what I'm saying? Like, he shot that on like a Canon G7X or something. You could tell with like the focus. You know what I'm saying? That like Trump talk. I'm not even listening to what he's saying. I'm just looking at it. See, like, look, this is a TikTok, bro. It's crazy. Low aperture. Yeah, bro, you can see it. In a rocky week, get home ASAP. Oh, man. That was the tweet of, was that 2018 or 2019? I don't know. That was just the best tweet ever, bro. That was great. That was funny. And what if we get into a Cold War? We're already in a Cold War. Cold War is more perceptive. It's not something you really like start or declare. It's just more jabbing back and forth and then heightened fear and paranoia. I feel confident about those stamp puts. Not at all. I think it might go up. It was $80. I'm playing that as a gamble. That's just straight money strategy. And then the fact that it could move, but I'm not as confident in the stamp play. No. But it's $80. You see, I budgeted for $80. So expensive, dude. How are we going to do this? One-sided TTD. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but what if it does drop, though? You know, think now Twilio, but on the reverse, still possible. But TTD remember TTD had that Amazon stuff with it. TTD is going to be good. I'm not chasing, I'm not forcing anything. You guys know I shop a lot. Don't worry. I'm just shopping. You know, just because I went to the dealership, I ain't gonna cop something. I don't like the pressure like that. I'll tell them I'm broke. I ain't got money like that. I'm sorry. Maybe next year. I'm just looking. That's it. I'm just looking. You know, I'm just watching right now. I'm just shopping. I'm just, you know. You a window shopper. I like my premium like Mustafa's life experience. None. I'm just kidding. I love you. Thank you. I love you. Mustafa's a good sport. I love you. GG, bro. Yeah, that was the dagger. I'm sorry. Okay. He likes humor. I'm just trying to communicate with him in a humorous tone. That's all. Okay, I'm a coin flip because this is what I have to decide. I'm trying to see, like, maybe if I try to snake, there's idiots somewhere on this chain, because that's why I'm looking. Because the best part about TTD, if you got people overpaying for short terms, it's gonna open up a gap in the longer terms. But I haven't put out orders because I just haven't decided which one I want. That's what I have to decide here and figure it out. So I'm gonna flip the coin just to give me short term or long term. So it's either we either go May 15th, May 22nd, or we're gonna go June or July. That's what we have to decide, or maybe even August. But then it gets more expensive. So let's see. Heads, we go forward. Actually, wait, hold on. I'm not gonna look at the coin. I'm gonna reflip it. Let me see if I could get the coin cam on. How do we get a coin cam? Sir, can we get a coin cam? Where's the cam? Okay, we got the cam. Y'all thought this was a game, okay? Y'all really thought this was a game. It's not, okay? It's not a game. Hi. You guys see me? I got chest to the sun. This is kind of a weird view. I don't know how we're gonna do this. See, I got chest to the sun. Okay, hold on. Okay. Coin. Said coin presented. 1 ounce American Eagle. Okay. Ooh, you see that catch? Heads, we go forward. Heads, we do short term. Tails, we fall back, go long term. Okay. So here it is. You can see it. What is it? Tails, long term. Wow. Is that tails? That's tails. Tails confirmed. Thank you, coin. Good to see you. Does this camera work? How does it work? You see, I'm trying to, I don't know if you guys can see out the window. Yeah, you can't. I'm trying to show you yeah, this is crazy. You guys can see the setup. Do you guys see it? Isn't this cool? You want first person? You guys see this is what's going on. I got a chat up there. Isn't that cool? You get a chat up there. Then look, I got another chain up here. Then we got the Tasty, but then I could switch this. There's usually another. I got to go back and forth. Where is it? Yeah, there's the other chat, you see? So I'm always on. You see, that's how I'm always reading you guys see, y'all don't feel me, man. Y'all don't feel me, bro. Y'all don't feel me. You see that this guy stay okay, so. All right, I love you all. Say goodbye. So we need to go for longer term though. So June, we're gonna spend a little bit more money. Yeah, I'm gonna keep. Oh, I need to get the ROKU put. I'm gonna keep the ROKU call if I get a put, or I might just clap it. Yeah, would I buy a ROKU call now? No. I would look for a debit spread, maybe. Junes are just so, I know. I don't know if we're going to be able to find a good June contract. Only one way to find out. No, that's not going to fix. All right, I did a debit spread. I got a debit spread on the call. Hold on, I'm trying to get the put. So it's going to be expensive. Okay. So I'm going to go for the ROKU next. Do not trade this. This is not a recommendation. I grabbed TTD, Trade Desk. I grabbed June contract. So I did a call debit spread. I did June 410 call, sell the 430, net debit $2.50. So buy the 410, sell the 430, and then I got one of the 175 puts for June at $1.08. So one 175 put at $1.08, and then a debit spread on 410, sell 430, net debit 250, all for June 19th. Do not trade this. I'm documenting this so we could cover this on the watch list. It's pretty expensive. I'm in 350 or so both ways, and then I need to grab a Roku put. How much was that? 350. Are we bullish? Well, no, I wasn't. I was bullish, and it went up. It went up for earnings. It went up a lot, but not enough. So I'm holding that Roku. So it's either your options with that one. It's either I sell it, take the profit, and don't play the earnings, or I'm just gonna grab a put. And I spent a little bit. I wanted to spend 70, but I got a little bit better. I spent a little bit more, so I just added more money, and I took a more riskier approach by buying the put. So it wouldn't be bad to just back out and just take the profit. But you won't get the earnings That's you're paying for earnings at this point. You have a pre-earnings gain. If that's good enough, you walk and take it. It's like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire at this point. You're passing the checkpoint. You could either walk away guaranteed 200-300%, or you're gonna have to risk a little bit more and take the earnings. So I'm taking the earnings, but I'm trying to do a lifeline by buying the put. But I'm low key exposing myself to more risk. Still Ghetto the 175. That's true. That's true. Yeah, TTD's earnings are today, I believe so. But do not trade this. Not a recommendation. I grabbed the Roku June 5th 100 put at $1.30, and I did that to hedge the one that I'm holding. So do not trade it. June 5th 100 put on Roku. Now we have the full strangle on the play. We're in at the 100 put for June 5th, and then we have the June 19th 170 call. And that's what I'm holding coming into earnings. So we have that. We got TTD. I think that's pretty much it. I still have that stamp put. I don't think there's anything else I want to play. Here, booking. I have old booking. I'm just going to, I have that old booking spread. So hopefully that shit hits. Otherwise, we're clapped. I just have booking put. Oh, we missed the kind of rigged. I don't know. I think they've been doing it more they're changing up the times. They're just because something's going on when that happens, and I think they actually listen to us and they're making it more sneaky. Redfin today? Remember we killed Redfin right before everything? And I gave it... that Redfin one was beautiful. I remember that one. That was a nice play. You're asking much. It was a good one. That plays, would that still be in play? But I just remember with all the real estate data, I remember we were ahead of that one. I remember I posted it as the video. I was like, this stock is going to go crazy. And I was very specific on it. That's why I was like, y'all don't play me. All right, so then I'm going to show you guys something. Are you ready? I have something to show you. I did this for you, okay? I did this for you, and I hope you're ready. I didn't deposit into it either. I'm doing this for you. So let's get ready. And you know I said this too. I said this months ago. This is your small account. I said I'll blow it up so we could start over on a small account. Y'all thought I was playing around. Y'all said you wanted it, so I just took like 4 crazy plays, and I said, fuck it, let's let it ride. We'll take it back to a small account. I mean, we'll have some fun with it. We still good. We still got like 100 something, 200. We good. Why didn't I cash out? Because I was greedy. I said, well, they said, can you start over the small account? So I said, all right, we could do this. I was like, I lost 10,000. We took it from $100 or $200 to 10 grand. And then everyone got mad at me and started guilt tripping me. So I was like, all right, I'm going to take 5 crazy trades. I'm going to hold it in there. And then we'll just see. And then I said, worst case, we just start. It's this process. It's the strategy. I'm telling you, this is the strategy. This is what's going to happen every single time. And then, I'm going to do the same watch. We're going to put $100 a month in and just let's see what happens in 6 months. That's it. And let's... So, I mean, I think you guys would like it. I said it. I don't know. Do you guys remember? I don't know if you thought I was kidding with it. Because I said, that's it. I didn't do a way to prove a point. No. It was a win-win situation. I said it. Because I said, okay, well, if I hit these 4 plays, I'm going to turn 10 grand into 70 grand. Or I'm going to start over and have this account back for you to restart it. That's the risk I was with. This was part of my budget, bro. Now I get to make the video how I turned 10K into 150. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it was for the people, but it was selfishly motivated. Don't get it twisted. You know what I'm saying? Because what would I have done? If I hit those plays, I would have been like, oh my God, fucking $200 into 70,000. Oh my God. Yeah, I could have donated it. I know, and I could have donated it, but I did donate a lot of money already, and I donate a lot of time. So it's okay. Don't worry. I mean, again, y'all thought you could... there's a lot of lessons. Wait till we go over the history on this account. You'll learn something from it. I learned something from it, but, I mean, I told you I could have... I was either going to make it go up, and it's very selfish. You thought... I mean, again, I just took the demon. I told the YOLO demon, run it. And I said, worst case scenario, I have a small account to start with. Because you don't realize the problem. Every time I start one of these small accounts, you guys sleep on it for 6 months, and then it gets big. And then you're like, oh my God, can we start over? I'm like, okay, you missed on the long, that's what they said with the long term. And you're going to say that with the small account. So I'm like, all right, man, why not? It's like I was either going to make 70 grand or I was going to start back all over. So that's for you guys. I love you. God bless you. But if you think options is a game, it's not. At least I kind of knew what I was doing. But if you thought that 10,000 in your account meant something, not really. So that's why I said look at the cash balance, because it's really not. You can make a lot of money and then it go away. I was just saying. So yeah. I also done a lot of money with that. I got done a lot of things, but it was fun. I got to play. I got to fun. I'm not fucking great. I'm just crazy. Okay? It's good. I know that makes all of you guys, don't cheat yourself on a long term. I like it. You know what I'm saying? I like that account now. You gotta think about it. That account brings out emotions. You don't feel me. That account is emotional. You're going to look, when people are like, why would you do that? Why did he do this? Why did this? I can't. Oh, thank you. Oh, my God. Oh, you don't feel me. Yeah, welcome. Let's keep it real. Let's get into options, baby. Huh? Yeah. That's good. You know what I'm saying? That's good. I'll show you what cash management look like. You know cash management? You ever heard about cash management? Oh my God, I brought it up to 120. Oh my God, that's crazy. How'd I do that? It's a different account. See, y'all can't miss the bigger picture. It's different ones you do it with. This is what happens when you watch the cash. Right? That's when you watch the cash. Where's the other one? Bring me the other one. I think I closed out the other? Oh, I closed out the other one, so I can't. You saw the other one was when you don't watch the cash. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. Damn, that looks like it would happen if This is not Mustafa. You were the other account. Mustafa. No. You are the no. Don't you dare. No. Bad. No. Rebuke you. I rebuke that. Ladies and gentlemen, we're approaching our landing here. We got a little bit crazy passengers here. It looks like we got a Mustafa on board. We'll get that taken care of here at landing when we get the air marshal. But if anything, we're approaching our landing here a little bit bumpy. We should have a pretty interesting day coming into Friday tomorrow. But other than that, don't forget the weekend is about to be here. So if you have any contracts and they're expiring or about to expire, please get rid of those bags now. Otherwise, if you're going to be holding on to your bags, please stow them in the overhead bin above or firmly beneath your seat. As we approach our landing here, please do not move until we fully taxied into the gate and you hear the bell. But we are going to be having earnings, so there could be a delay getting off board. So feel free to stick around and please do not clog any of the entryways. But besides that, still got our plays. We got our earnings. We're going to be taking off tomorrow promptly around 6 a.m. And then we have the layover around 5 p.m. Pacific time. We'll have our layer nightly watch list second link. And then other than that, should be clear skies taking off tomorrow around 6 a.m. Pacific. But as always, we appreciate your business. Colt loves you. If you guys are interested in your Rapid Rewards Colt program card, please flag down your flight attendant. They'll get you a brochure. Thank you. Have a wonderful day. 1 minute! That was a good one. I felt the reverb all through my house. I felt that one. That was beautiful. I felt that one. Bet your neighbors hear me. ROKU's a big mover. That's why people choose it. Well, that's why I chose it. Get ready. 10 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, never mind. Why is my thing so delayed? I think I'm 10 seconds delayed. Ding, 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 ding. Yes, baby. Yes. We did it. We made it, ladies and gentlemen. Get ready. Your earnings are on the way. Let's see what we got here. I hope you're ready, baby. GG. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. GG, everybody. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Yes, baby. Amen. So let's go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. I'm very proud of you all. If you made money, lost money, it doesn't matter. At least you learned something. That's why I keep clapping it up, baby. Amen. It's okay. Not everybody gets a trophy. That's what I was trying to explain to Mustafa today. Not everybody gets a trophy, but you get to try again tomorrow. Get some experience, baby. It's not going to hurt you, baby. That's good. And please, make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. You're on mobile. Press hide chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. The Colt loves you. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Second link for the nightly watch list. Do not miss anything. We'll go over all of these. Let's see. We have our likes. How are we on the likes? I'm kind of scared, honestly. I'm really, really scared to look at it because I don't know. Ooh. That's broken, right? Hold on. My computer's not working. Don't worry. I'm just refreshing. I think it's it's on my end. I don't think my threads are ripping hard enough. Yeah, it's not ripping hard. Here, hold on. Oh, Roku's going to 140. It's okay. Maybe that'll be another 1,000% play. At least the plays work sometimes, you know? But I'm trying again. I'll figure this out. I'm going to get to the bottom of this. No, I think it's broken. So I don't know. I guess we don't have our likes. I mean, it's, that's weird. It's really weird. Let me just one more time. Hold on. I'm going to figure this out. Just hold on. I'm working on something right now. I'm trying to figure out. I need to make sure my data is coming across. Because if the data is not coming across, I might be behind on a lot of things. Yeah. I think I might. Yeah. Maybe it's because I smell bad. I smell really bad. Different browser, I feel. I'm going to try an incognito window. Maybe that could fix it. Because the likes aren't working. It's weird. Oh, wait. Stock market free 99. Is that what you search? How come I don't show up? Damn, they show you all of this crap? That's crazy. Okay, we'll try stock market. There it is. Not Roku coming down. Cash. 30,000. You guys you didn't get to see it. I had the 30 cash on there. It's beautiful. See, I'm on an incognito window. Oh, you guys didn't see me going through all the browsers. I tried different browsers, yeah. So it looks like our like button's broken. Oh, Roku. Oh, Roku. Hold on, it's still not a good enough percentage. I'm hungry all of a sudden. TTD's dropping. We didn't get TTD. No, we got TTD put. Oh my gosh. Oh. Keep it going. Not bad. I mean, yeah, I don't know if we're going to get duds. I mean, I think only 300. I don't think the likes are working, man. I don't think it's fine. I mean, I'm going to see. I'll take tomorrow off to figure out the problem. It might take 24 hours to get it working again. That's what happened. I mean, last time that happened, I think the last time was like 2018 or something, 2019. And it takes a lot. I mean, it's fine. Just don't worry about it. We'll get it fixed. I hope. I mean, it's just more work, but you know, we're not afraid of work. You get there. Start the weekend. Ooh, tomorrow's. I mean, I should get a 3-day weekend, but no, I gotta work. I gotta fix the likes. You know what I'm saying? So like, I gotta find a way to. You know, it's not okay. You know, I'll send an email to YouTube. We'll hear back. They take like a week sometimes. Man, yeah. So I mean, don't even trip. Don't even trip. I'm kidding, man. Honestly, I don't give a shit, bro. I love you guys. I love you. I'm fucking with you. Don't even. I don't honestly, like, that's what you guys make me even feel guilty. I don't like doing that anymore. Like, honestly, I like the likes, but like, I don't even want to like fuck with you anymore. Like, cause I hope you know I'm fucking with you. Okay. I love you guys. Don't even trip, man. I love a one like is enough, man. I'm telling you. I mean, one like, one person, one soul. That's, you know, we just got a lot of beautiful souls in here. So I love you guys. I appreciate you. Thank you for liking the video. Regardless, it's okay, baby. It's all love. Don't worry. Don't even trip, man. It's for the people, you know, that's a lot of people who like the video. I can't knock that. You know what I'm saying? I can't take it away from the chat, the cult, this beautiful people, man. You know what I'm saying? I mean, beautiful people. Like, I love y'all. So I'm you know, it's good. It's just mutual respect. I love you. That's all. That's all. Uber's shooting. Booking everything's making the same movement. Kind of whack. All right, let me go to the bathroom real quick and we'll see what happens. But then I'll come back and then we'll give it like 5 more minutes. We'll see how these end up and then we'll go from there. But I need to go pee real quick. So make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press hide chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Oh, that's what you need in your life. I agree. You need some of this guy. Do you hear it?
Hey, man.
Do you hear it?
It's a cup.
Yeah, you need some uncle. You need to get ready. Do you hear it?
It's one love, man.
Good. Good.
Yeah. It feel like World War II, but I don't know what that would look like. So if I'm gone soon, it's my goodbye to the good times, or maybe good lies. Put the same enemies, made the satellites. Feel like World War II, but I don't know what that would look like. So if I'm gone soon, it's my goodbye to the good times, maybe good lies. Put the same enemies, made the satellites. Yeah, and I ask a couple questions, please. Why the people with all of the money freaking out? Why the stadiums got tents and no more bleachers now? Had the teachers not paid enough, gonna teach them that. Oh wait, I'm freaking out. Maybe I should grab a drink, go eating that. See, I'm feeling fine. Come my grandma told you all the news is lies. Blame it on the orange guy, right? The problem with invisible, any premise to disprove or conclude is still visual. I keep it simple, bro. Anything is seen is many things unknown. You can't explain the tree, you can't explain the snow. If you ain't know the seed and you ain't know the code, what I know is I don't, and if I don't, you don't. And if you sick, I'm sick. Fuck your selfish shit. Yeah, they're poor and rich, but same depth of 6. They gon' bury us the same. Only real question is it by myself or in a mass grave. I'm just saying, I think a lot of things have changed. That's what happens when it's different, but it look the same. Feel like World War II, but I don't know what that would look like. So if I'm gone soon, hear my goodbye to the good times, or maybe good lies. Put the same enemies, made the satellites. Y'all, can you wake the fuck up? This ain't a conspiracy, man, this ain't about Trump. Who framed who and made this a cover up? They planted the 201, the Pope was raping the nuns, so they thought they'd make a virus and let it out in Wuhan. Or maybe this is a plot to get oil out of Iran and plant people with the chip, Jerusalem, Palestine. Then maybe Jesus will come, or maybe my freedom's gone. Nah, my bad, I ain't trying to be wrong. It's just hard to say true when they get paid for the views. PPC, CPNs, how they evaluate news. That's what incentives will do. That's that senator do. Well, fuck it, I sounded petty. I should just be getting ready. They push us, this shit ain't heavy. I'm patient, my aim is steady. It's moments they turn to deadly. Don't lose your life over petty. We tried divided already. Define life in terms of pennies. We done. We done. I hope you know we stronger as one. I hope this ain't the end of the run. Welcome to the war with no guns. Feel like World War II, but I don't know what that would look like. So if I'm gone soon, it's my goodbye to the good times, maybe good lies. But the same enemies made us allies.
Uncle Answers, ladies and gentlemen. Uncle Answers, shout out. That's my uncle. He loves you all. You could check him out. That song is only available on SoundCloud until it drops with the drip tape he's releasing. But there you go. Enjoy that. We're still waiting for earnings. I don't think any other big moves. Roku's now moving. Now you see, because again, picture that move. What did it close at? They were up, what is that, $136? Oh, they were up like 6% maybe. So now they're only down, it's saying they're still up 1%, but factor that in. Stamps. Oh, bookings getting clapped. Let's see how Uber goes too. Let's see stamps. No stamp. When does stamps come out? Uber's not that bad. Uber's still up 6% after that. 5? Oh, I can't wait that long. Dropbox. Yeah, that's a good one to look at. Ooh, Dropbox, 12%, but it had the pre-earnings run up. Roku's not that bad. Roku's a cuck, if anything. Do we get a premiere today? Hopefully, just don't. If I turn off my phone, yeah, that's it. That's why I don't like making. Once I make one call, I got busy yesterday, and I was so tired, and I had other calls and then other shit. So I was like, dude, blah, blah. It's tough, man. It's tough sometimes. That's why we gotta focus on the schedule. I gotta stick to my schedule. Otherwise, I get too ADD. Zillow, doesn't Redfin report? Who produced? I didn't do the beat. I edited the song for Mr. Uncle Answers. I edited it. So I did the mixing, but I didn't make the beat. I love Redfin long term, yeah. Why would World War II? I mean, ask Uncle, but listen to the lyrics. He says, feels like World War II, but I don't know what that would look like. I mean, it's very deep, but it has many meanings. And I have a gag order. I'm not allowed to explain any lyrics. I could repeat them, but I'm not allowed to explain them, he said. He filed a gag order on me. I'm not allowed to. It's crazy. Uber Beats. They beat revenue. That's still good revenue. Yeah, it's one of my favorite songs. That one is my favorite, I'd say. Uncle Answers isn't me. It's Uncle Answers is my uncle. Uncle Answers. That line with the nuns was a bit graphic. I think that's why he says right after, he's like, I'm not trying to be rude. You know? It's just hard to stay true when they get paid for the news. PPC, CPMs, how they evaluate news. That's what incentives will do. That's that senator do. Crazy. Yeah, Roku continue. I don't know. Roku not quite yet, though. Not quite yet. I don't know yet because it's still in the cuck. As long as it's still positive on the day after that report, you're in the cuck zone. You see, because stock dropped, but at the end of the day it says positive. That's not good. Turtle Beach raises guidance. I never liked Turtle Beach, but oh yeah, Stamps took a damn. Oh, I thought that's $10. TTD's not doing much. That sucks, man. That Twilio would have been great. Astros, Turtle Beach, yeah, right? I know. I never used Turtle Beaches. That's why I was like, I always thought Turtle Beach was like that's like the Walmart headset, but that's good, you know, like. I remember remember those Halo 2, remember that custom Halo 2 headset? The like clear green one. Does anybody remember that from Halo 2? It was a clear green headset that went around one ear instead of both. Does anybody remember that? But I had that one, bro. That shit was gangster. I love that one. It was like clear green. What one was that? I want to find that, bro. Dude, somebody find a picture of that. Do you guys remember that? What was that called? I can't find the picture. I put Halo clear green headset. It was like a one ear one. The Master Chief headset? Yeah, I think that's what it was. Bro, I love that thing. Bro, that was a nice-ass headset back then. Where is it? I can't find it. It was like an in-ear one. It's like no, it wasn't like all there. I saw that one. I see that Halo 3 one, but there was one that was like, it was in ear. It was like, this was like Xbox One days. There it is. Boom. Found it. Found it. This one. This one right here. Anybody remember that one? No, this was it, bro. Right here. Bro, that's crazy. Is that Plantronics? Who was this? Yeah, Plantronics. Those were so... I liked it. I liked this one. I don't know why. I liked it back then. I just remember it'd be all like... it would get nasty, bro. You remember? I had this, bro. You have yours? Let me get it. I missed that. Dude, this headset like brings back memories. Like, I'm telling you. It's crazy. I love this that headset brings me back, bro. Wow. Wow. Beautiful. So beautiful. Yeah, Stamps is down a little bit, not as much. The key you want to see is Roku. Because Roku could still pop lock and drop it there. Trying to roll this snap. It still has some value, but maybe. But we're close, though, because that snap one, the snap one has value now, but coming into next week, if we get one bad week on snap, it's gonna save our ass on that premium. No, I think that's it. So, ladies and gentlemen, I think that's all we got for today. I love you all. God bless you, man. Let me just say this. Make sure you subscribe. Drop your thumb. No, I'm kidding. Just follow me on Instagram and do all that. But hopefully I see you on the watch list. But I'm going to use this opportunity to say thank you. I appreciate all you guys. Thank you for all the people who like the video, who are positive every single day. We say this a lot, and I think now I hope you understand it. We need to give special shout out to the people who chose to be positive. I mean, the people who chose to do the right thing when they didn't have to, and I understand it. We give a lot of attention to the negativity. And I think we need to give more attention to the people doing the positive thing because it gets overlooked, even though you're supposed to do it. But it's like, I love you all. So God bless you. I thank you, man. Thank you all for holding it down. Thank you to our moderators and all the people keeping it holding down. Even some of the people, man, I don't know. I told you that little rant. I said, I don't know what you think love is, and you're around people all day. You grew up and getting mad, and I think I didn't see too much returning hate today, and I like it, and I respect you, and if that's the boat you're in, please, my friend, let us reconcile. I'm a man of moving forward and doing that. So I hope you could learn something, and I hope we could work together. And at the same time, shout out to positivity, and thank you to everybody who helped create this environment every day, uphold the culture, the rules. Shout out our veterans too, man, and just thank you guys. I appreciate you all. I had a lot of fun today. I gave you a lot of ranting. We went over a lot of stuff, and maybe watch this stream again. I think there was a lot of stuff to talk about, from thinking for yourself, the philosophy, what we got out of that call. Like, honestly, and I really want you guys to walk away educated, smarter, thinking for yourself, and just, knowing how to move in all this and relax too. The more you understand, the better you're able to move. Don't be so quick to react. Don't be quick to judge. Don't point the finger, and just take in information, multiple sources. you know, even beyond me too as well, you know. So, man, put a smile on your face, baby. So I love you guys. God bless you all. I'll see you on the watch list. Second link, you know what you need to do. Do something positive. You feel good, and even if you feel bad, go do something positive. You see somebody trying something, getting involved with something, give them a thumbs up, give them a pat on the back, show them that, you know, acknowledge it. You see what I'm saying? Or maybe even let them know you notice. You don't have to, you could acknowledge in many ways, but do that. You see someone getting bullied, I don't really like that, you know, stand up for the person getting bullied, not the person doing the bullying. Show some love. You don't underestimate what a kind word, a smile, or anything. It costs you nothing to do it. It costs you nothing to be nice, and you could only gain a lot of stuff, including respect for yourself and respect for your kind, your own species, your own humans. You know what I'm saying? So show some love, man. Do that. Read Richest Man in Babylon, Strangest Secret in the World. You know what you need to do, man, okay? Proverbs, New Living Translation, and just smile, baby. Smile. Take it in. Get ready. We got a Froggy Friday tomorrow. So, may see you bring a friend to Cult Day. And that's it, man. I love you all. I had a lot of fun today. I'm tired. I'm hungry now. That's it. You heard me hungry all day. I hope you're ready, man. I don't even want to rant right now, just because I want you to just go listen back to some of that shit we said today. I know I was feeling a lot of stuff today, you know, and I was glad. I think there was a lot of stuff that was important there. I think there's a few main concepts. So do your thing, man. I love you, and just relax, you know, and thank you again. Thank you all. And you will get what you want, and make a plan. Go slow. Don't force it. You know what I'm saying? And consistency. And let's strive to be consistent and just strive to think, all right? That's it. That's all you got to just try, baby. Man, just try. That's all we got to do. That's all we got to do, baby. Try. Woo. Yes, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, don't let me get too hype, man. Don't let me get too fucking hype, man. That's what I'm talking about. I love you all, man. So God bless you. I'll see you on the watch list. Hopefully we have a premiere, and if not, I'll see you on the watch list. But if anything, I'll see you in the morning. Let's have a good Friday. Let's relax. Let's balance the budgets. And you know, you see everything. I love you all. So God bless you. Do what you need to do to glory be to God. Have some faith, baby. Get some experience. Don't be shy. Don't be afraid. You got blessings coming your way, and it's not tied to anything. It's only tied to your belief. The minute you believe it's yours, it's yours. That's the thing. You can't take something if you don't believe it's yours. You know that? You know that? That's why I take what's mine, because I know it's mine. That's it. But if you didn't know that was your land, if you didn't have the title and deed to that land, you would feel weird occupying it and exploiting it and using it, because you're like, is this mine? You know what I'm saying? It is yours. You believe it. Whew! They don't feel me, though. So I'm going to leave it there. I love you all. God bless you. I'll see you in the morning, baby. Peace out.